It is I, Cartoon Emi. Mwahahaha. Hello, everybody. How are you?
Go wait.
How are my lovelies? Cyrus, thank you so much for the H2O check.
Yeah, why not?
I just refilled my water out. I think I accidentally on.
Guessing it raises something on him.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh, no, never mind. The healing wish happened and now Luigi is at full health. Have fun.
I accidentally
What?
undubbed
Why
him
is she
for
at full health?
Because when Jirachi killed itself...
Let me just re-deafen in there. You're doing good? Good. I am doing well. It was a busy evening today. I had to drive out of town for something and then come back, try to take a quick power nap, then had to start a meeting, and then I made dinner, and I made fried rice, and it's delicious. And I am very happy with it. Let me get our friend, almost forgot to tell Nightbot that they are Gucci to... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Lord 26, you look like a bot. I'm sorry. We don't do the bots. We don't do bots. Goodbye. I also had to drive, but I was driving home from a trip I had. It was a painful 8 hours. What in the fuck? Sliithrr! Me trying to read a message and I just see Sliithrr gifting subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Oh my gosh! Thank you for subs to Kyoko, to Flapjack, to Cyrus, to Litten Hydra, to Twiddle, to Afro, Techno, Cookie Crumble, and Serenity8403. B, sorry, I was trying to ban that man. You are fine. B, you are totally fine. You are a-okay. Witchlight finale, let's go. Yes. I was just to tell our friend Nightbot to be on the ready to let everybody, to give the reminder about D&D. So as always, just a quick reminder, we are playing D&D tonight, which means I will not be as responsive to chat. It does not mean that I don't love you. I love you all very much, but it just means that I have to pay attention to what's going on in-game and make sure it's awesome. How dare you not mention me? Fox! Fox, you are amazing! I'm mentioning you right now. Fox, you amazing person. You amazing DM. Thank you for the Streamly cookies, Techno. You're so sweet. You are the sweetest, I swear. B, you spelled baguette wrong, Lamau. Damn. It happens. I've definitely done it. You forgot the E. Beeps. You just forgot the second E. It's fine. I'm sorry. And it's okay. Nobody's judging you for missing the E. Or brain not work. I know I am the last person who should do that because my brain doesn't work a lot of the time. I'm going to go to sleep because I'm really tired, but have a good stream. I mean, have a great day, Chad. Much love to you too, Kyoko. Good night. As much as I want to say I have school tomorrow and I should get some sleep. Love you all. Have an amazing day tonight. You too, Cyrus. Kyoko, Cyrus, thank you so much for coming by. Even if it was only for a couple minutes, it's always good to see you both. Have lovely evenings. Get lots of rest. Lots of bunny loves and hugs. Mwah, mwah. Emi, I finally wrote the trailer for Tales of Mars. Yes! I'm excited. I'm excited to see your concept, to see your story be unfolded. I don't know why I went Cockney, but I am. Okay, so we're not going to have as much pre-chatting as usual because I am running a little late. But that's because I had to make sure I got some din-din. I'm commissioning Gabby to make the logo for it. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I think a thing's happening in a Google Meet right now. Oh, sorry. That was more to myself. All right, who's ready for some D&D? D&D and nerdy nights. D&D. Let's go. Give her as much creative freedom so she's voicing main character. Ooh, nice, nice. Me. B is ready for some D&D. I hope y'all are ready. We're gonna do some undeafening in 3, 2. Techno is ready. Oh, look at that. We got some amazing people going. 3, 2, 1, Badoo. I can unmute myself. There we go.
Hello.
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 What it do? I'm ready to see if Sliithrr gonna just say no to death again. I mean, he did last session.
He does every session.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like
Literally every session. I don't believe in death.
So we all excited for hopefully the finale.
Intense.
Finishing the finale.
Let's go.
fear. That's my brain is like, oh,
Let me just make sure that we have the thing showing.
I'm painting.
I double checked. It's working today. You saw.
Everybody's working. Everybody can roll things. Everybody can move their characters.
I moved my
Alright,
character. I'll even double check with the roll. I can't see what my roll, like the dice, but
the
I
dice
see.
still doesn't work, yeah.
But I
I'm
see
sad
what my
that
roll
our dice
is.
still don't
pretty
work.
my dice were.
That's weird because I could see you guys rolling the dice.
I can see my dice.
Dice So
today.
Nice just does not work for us anymore.
Oh, it works
pretty
for
much.
me.
Yeah.
What?
It-
I'm so upset.
Yeah,
I
like
lost
I
my
can see
dice.
what the results are, but I can't see the actual dice go across the screen.
Yeah, the 3D.
I'm
Oh,
sad
well.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't do it.
definitely like a display rendering thing because it works fine on this computer, but this computer also has like a fucking
Yeah.
graphics card. So
So to recap for those in chat that are watching and don't know, and for the players themselves, you guys came to the Palace of Heart's Desire last session and began exploring, finding several things that were unique and weird around the palace. Over the course of the session, you located Wrath and Envy, two guardians of the castle that were summoned when they could not feel Zabilna's presence, and are tied to locking and unlocking the doors around the castle. The session ended with a little bit after an event with two Lamias that put Sliithrr under a spell,
Fuck them Lamias.
and then brought him to death's door and teleported him somewhere in the castle, forcing the
Impressive
players to
features.
have a 5-minute span of running at full adrenaline to find him or he
Hunter, thank you
dies.
so much for the host.
Thankfully they found him, and they did a little bit more exploring, and then they've taken a rest, and that's where they are now. So what would you all like to do?
Cry.
go back over my notes.
That's what I'd like to do.
Have you wake up with tears streaming down your face?
Bev, it's like in those cartoons or like in an anime where like the characters just like tears streaming down their face, being like, "Why am I here? I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to go home."
What about the rest of you? Trashy, did you say something?
I'm just going over my notes.
Okay.
They're the clusterfuck though, so let me sort through.
I'm trying to think
But
what
the rest-
Ophelia's doing. Sorry.
Yeah, so you guys have just woken up from your sleep.
Oh, that's right. We have Bloody Beak to free. We need to find the vault. I don't know where the fuck the butler is. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get into the fucking library.
The
Yeah.
library disappeared.
It's
The fucking.
the library that closed on you because you pissed off the librarian.
Mm-hmm.
The library, my beloved.
Fuck
The
you,
library
Sean.
was like, no. I think Ophelia's gonna probably get up. Let me see what's over here. This is just a balcony over here, correct? In this area?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna get up. She's gonna just go out on the balcony to get some fresh air and cool off a little. She's still probably a little bit mad about what happened, so she's just gonna like try to breathe the rest off and get some fresh air.
As you step out onto the balcony, the crack of lightning and the smell of ozone fills your nostrils. As you look over the edge and see what appears to be a swirling vortex of lightning and thunder.
All right, I was not expecting this. She says
What?
after she gives a yelp from the sun crack of lightning.
What's going on in here?
Bev, as you take a step forward, one of the barrels on this side of the room over here creaks. And all of you hear it, except for Ophelia, who's in the other room.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? I was having
I-
such a nice dream.
You know
I
how cats,
carefully
they'll just
moved to
snap their head
investigate.
and they'll just look at something like intensely and like you know the videos where the person's going behind the wall and then coming out, you know that look the cat is fucking giving them? It's like that. That's how she's
Wide
looking
eyes.
at that fucking barrel. Just like the fuck?
Fucking excuse me?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What are you doing, Xyken?
What is it?
I notice it and carefully start approaching it.
As you look through, you don't at first glance see anything.
I look closer.
As you, I think, as you investigate, you look behind and you pull out from behind the barrels what appears to be a piece of parchment, a rather large piece of parchment, shaped and looking like what would appear to be a stick-thin man, dressed in a brown dress coat, stockings, and buckled shoes.
It's the butler.
The hell? What are you?
Ugly
Not
looking ass.
who are you? What are you?
Ooh, oh, you.
I mean, in your hands, it just appears to be a piece of paper.
But it's in the shape of a person.
It's in the shape of a relatively in the shape of a man, yes.
The way he's dressed. I have a feeling.
Alright, give it up. We heard you creak behind the barrel.
There's no response.
Been spotted.
Did we ever learn the butler's name?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna look at my notes.
I double check behind as well as see if I can check inside the barrels.
You can open the barrels, but they are all empty.
Isn't there like water upstairs? Just put it in water if you know, water against paper. If you really think it's someone.
You know,
new
you
or
guys
not.
really are good people. You know, I don't think I've ever quite stated how good of a party you guys are. How absolutely
Dump them in
above
water.
board you all want to be at times.
Oh my god. Ophelia's gonna walk in, see, go towards wherever, oh fuck, the oil can. What's the oil can's name?
Squirt.
Squirt.
She's gonna check on Squirt, and as she's walking,
Squirt, who we forgot about.
as she's walking
Yeah,
up. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as she's walking up to Squirt, like maybe goes to like polish, his side or whatever, make sure he's nice and clean. She'll notice Rakaroth holding the man paper and be like, "I'm sorry, what is that?"
Yeah, for representation of size, it is roughly as big as Ophelia, this piece of paper.
Damn.
Oh, okay. So it's more like a giant cutout.
It's like a
It's
cardboard
like
cutout.
a giant cutout, except it is literally paper.
Damn, is that Danny DeVito or what?
I'd like not to check on my race while we're playing. Thank you.
But yeah,
It
as you walk
hasn't-
over, you start shining Squirt.
No, could have.
Is it like is there like an image, or is it just in the shape and it's blank?
It
He
is
hasn't-
in the shape, but there is actually an image on the paper to what I described.
Okay.
Like, it is
Wearing
in
the
the shape of
clothes,
and
right?
designed to look like, almost as if it was painted on the paper.
And is it like, would it be a humanoid creature, or would it be like an elf, or?
It looks relatively humanoid. You're not quite able to tell anything more than relatively humanoid.
Okay. It's a
It
paper
hasn't moved
man.
since Rack picked it up, right?
Yeah, it has not moved, except for, paper, like, it may bend over, because paper sometimes,
Yeah.
like, falls over gravity and all that. Other than that, no,
Fancy
it has
it.
not made any movements of its own.
Is there any way we can tell if it's like alive or
I mean,
if it's still frozen in time? Maybe.
Yeah,
No,
use
because it moved.
You can use detect magic.
yeah.
I'm
Can I-
still.
I
I'm
want-
still thinking it's the butler really bad.
I want to lay this piece of paper on this table here.
Okay, you lay the piece of paper out on the table, and it just kind of lays there.
How do we get him to talk to us?
Well, he clearly made something move over there.
I like how
and
you're all
there's
so
nothing else.
convinced that it's actually a person and not just a
I'm
piece of paper.
So convinced it's
That's
a
why
person.
Go put
He's
it on
wearing
some water, and if
clothes.
it's a real
He's got
person,
little
he might
buckles
move.
on his shoes.
Well,
I don't-
unless the barrels are alive, this is the only thing that could have made that noise.
I wanna look up and like really inspect him. I wanna
Pretty
try
sure
talking to
it's
a
just-
piece of
yeah.
paper like a crazy person.
I already tried.
Um,
You didn't listen to me.
Yes, but you're intimidating.
I mean, we can.
I'm gonna use detect magic on
He's
it.
literally a paper thin man.
Wrath is the one that's in the castle, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wrath is.
We can always show it
Technically.
to Wrath
I'm just.
Oh,
if we really wanted to.
Yeah, as you use detect magic, you do not see anything from this creature, this paper.
Not detecting any magic from it.
Hmm.
Oh, if we're still convinced it's something, we
Lovecrow's
can
just
always show
like
it to Wrath.
sniffing it, like. Pardon, we mean you no harm. Fuck, I
I'm gonna
really
laugh
think
if
it's a
we're just
person.
talking to a piece of paper.
Do you perhaps know Igrik? He told me to locate the butler. Do you know where I could find him?
There's no response.
We could do what Beth said and show it to Wrath.
That's true.
Do you know this man?
Do you know this?
I'm whistled at this one. I love how the moment something showed, you guys are like, it's gotta be something. It's something. It has to be something.
has
It can't
to be-
just be a
I
piece of paper.
well,
Hopefully
noises don't
just a
just
piece
make
of paper.
themselves.
The buckles on the shoes are what sold me.
They're so detailed.
I don't know. I don't know why, but that just is like, that's a man.
I'm 3 hours
That is a
fascinated by
man.
this paper.
I'm so sorry. I'm not here today.
Anyways, let's pick up the paper and go show it to the dragon. I'm sorry, not the dragon.
The heart.
The elk?
Part. Yeah.
The non-decapitated elk.
With a name like Wrath, just screams dragon.
Fair enough.
That's-
I was totally
Oh, wait,
about
you,
to go.
are we
"Boo."
taking the paper? Did somebody pick him up?
Yeah, Rack has him.
Until we know it's a person, I think we should say it.
More
Yeah.
chaotic. Myra's like, we could just try to burn it and see what happens.
That was
There's
my
water
idea.
up
Moira
there.
wants to burn it. Bev wants to drown it. People want to feed it to the fucking heart. What's wrong with you people?
Okay,
I wasn't
You
feeding
see,
it
it's
to
just
the
a
heart,
piece
it
of,
was-
if it's just a piece of paper, what's it gonna do?
I just want a reaction out of this paper so bad.
To be fair, 3 of us have died. I've died twice.
What does that have to do with this?
I'm answering the question of what's wrong with us.
Oh, yeah.
There's many things, many things.
Family
One of us
damage.
may or may not be a changeling. I don't know still.
Family.
Everybody's emotionally scarred.
You know, family
Right.
trauma.
Look, at least you all are paranoid, meaning I've done something right.
What
We've
if
got
I
issues.
anything? Do I
All
have
of you are
anything
paranoid as
in
fuck about
inventory?
anything that happens.
It made a noise.
Alright,
Some room, but you don't see us interrogating it.
as you guys enter Wrath's room, there's silence. You do not
Oh.
hear Wrath's voice.
Oh no, this is not good.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
we gave him the stuff, so
Yeah, Envy has the crown. Wrath isn't here. Wrath's not here, man.
we already gave Raph
But
the stuff, so
he
maybe he's
shouldn't
just
he
gone.
still be here because we're supposed to be able to give the crown back in case we want to go into the other doors, right?
I
I thought
want
they
Maybe
just
we
stay
have to get the
unlocked.
crown back first.
before Ophelia leaves, she wants to. I want to examine the room and look around to see if I can find Raph or any trace of it.
Okay, as you look around, berries seem to have fallen to the ground on the bushes around the pedestal, which stands alone in the middle of the room, empty. The heart seemingly gone from standing on top of it.
He
Quick, grab a
should not-
basket.
He took his He took his.
Grab a
Oh,
basket.
yeah.
We need berries.
Take the berries too.
Oh, and he doesn't want berries.
He wants a basket full of berries.
And
He
this
wants
is where we're gonna
berries
get them.
from the garden, if you recall.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
this
don't we just?
The entire
Wait,
party does need
we-
therapy.
He
We
yeah.
could take him to Igric. We can take him to Igric, and Igric will be able to tell us if he's significant or not.
also, I don't know about you
Igric
guys,
is
but
right
I'm
up the
very,
beanstalk.
I'm very concerned that Wrath isn't here, and I don't want to be in this area anymore since Wrath is not here.
I'm very
This-
concerned myself.
Is anybody
That
going
makes
to grab
me
the berries?
very uncomfortable because
I mean, you're collecting the
Envy,
berries now.
Envy, I don't know. The fact that Envy didn't leave that area, or just, I don't know. This rubs me the wrong way, and I am
Unless
not liking it.
Unless Envy's gone too.
That's what
Oh,
I
fuck.
want to know too.
I'm gonna go check on Envy. Oh shit, we have to fucking be concerned about what's her face fucking eating. Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll gather the berries then.
You
He
can
doesn't
give
want the
me-
berries
give
from
me
there.
this
He wants
paper
berries from the
friend.
garden.
Give me the paper friend.
No, I'm the one who spoke to him. He wants a basket full of berries.
Give me your paper friend. I will take
As
him.
Ophelia and Bev enter this room, you see the creature that you fed the cake to look up at you,
Oh no.
and you
Nope.
notice at this point that the cake tray is gone, empty, finished.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
There's a reason I went the other way.
There's the other way to get outside.
Bev quickly runs to the door. Ophelia, you see a door next to you.
I recommend we get the fuck out of here. Nope.
Alright.
Guys,
As
is
you
anyone
guys
still
walk
in this
from-
area?
Alright, Buns, as you enter this room, you see bathed in twilight, this marble terrace offers a stunning view of the mountain, forests, swamp, shimmering horizons of Prismere.
Okay.
Facing out the balcony are tables draped in white tablecloths with chairs set around each one.
Okay.
Anything you'd like to do?
I think the first thing she'd probably do is oogle over the view Because I know that's something I would do. Be like, oh, this is actually a really nice view. I'm in a shitty situation, but you know, this is a nice view.
It is a gorgeous view.
I wouldn't mind having some afternoon tea out here sometime. Right, I need to figure out how to get past that giant. Although I don't know if she'll just leave me alone if I went out. But she was very cross when we encountered her the first time without cake. Is there anything of note besides like what the tablecloths and everything? Like, is there anything on the tables or like anything on the chairs? Like any?
There is nothing on the tables, but you do notice that the tables have been, or do appear to have been, recently cleaned and kept well maintained, which doesn't make sense with your knowledge of everything being frozen for 5 or 6 years.
Why do they look so clean? She's gonna touch one of the tablecloths to see if there's any warmth, to see like if these were just like to see how recent.
You put your hand on one of them, and they're not necessarily hot, but they're not necessarily cold either. They're just kind of a normal temperature.
What's the temperature outside? Is it cold at all?
It's like 60 degrees, 65 degrees, 70 degrees.
Okay,
So it's a nice warm. It's like a light spring day. It's not hot. It's not cold. There's a wind rustling through in the middle of the twilight.
I'm just trying to determine if these tablecloths are warmer than they should, like even slightly warmer than they should be, you know? To give me an idea of like how recent.
Yeah. I would say you don't notice anything in that regard.
Okay. These are new, but not fresh. But there doesn't seem to be a speck of dust on here either. Maybe that butler is still moving, but... I want to look under the tablecloths.
As you look under, there's nothing other than the chairs that are sat underneath or pushed in at the table.
Okay. Is there anything else of note on the balcony?
Not that you can see at this point.
Okay. And then is there anything of note that I can see from the balcony, like outside?
Other than the gorgeous view, not really.
Okay. I feel like there's something I should be finding here, but I'm not sure what to ask. God. There's no, like, strange symbols or anything on, like, any walls or chairs or anything?
Nope.
Rakaroff has entered the dining room.
Yes.
Fuck.
Would you like a moment to think about it, or?
Yeah, I'll take a moment to think about it.
Okay.
I can go deal with them. Oh, I don't know what to ask. Fuck. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What should I ask? What should we examine? We examined the chairs and the tables. There's no symbols. We know that the tables look like they've been furnished recently. So there's no dust or anything to show that they haven't been in use in 5 to 6 years. He didn't say there were any symbols like on any of the walls or anything. Dear Lord. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be finding out here, because why would he drag me into another VC if there wasn't anything out here for me to find? What about under the chairs? I could check under the chairs. Like you know how like it when people go to like I guess some of you guys might not know what Oprah what the Oprah Winfrey show was. God, that hasn't been off. I'm showing my age. God, and that ended like when I was in middle school or high school.
She takes another step. You are back here.
Fox, where's she at right now?
She's now here. So you now watch as well, Ophelia. This is just because you should see this. As you look through the windows, you see the giant creature that you fed the cake to advancing on Rakaroth.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay. If we get her focused, we can get Ophelia out here, so we
Yep.
could do ring around the rosy, or not ring around the rosy. We can chase you around the table, you know, those
She's
loops.
now here.
Oh my
Like,
god, get
duck
in here,
duck
you
goose is a
idiot!
giant.
No, you can't get in there, those are things, you can't get in there.
Are these things, Fox?
Yeah,
are
they're
these things?
bars.
So this is not bars. This is
They're
something
not?
to let you know that there is a floor up above this that you can access a level here.
Oh, okay.
A balcony over this room. You can still access underneath here.
Okay. Is Ophelia looking at me?
Are you watching him?
I mean, I'm watching what's happening, but I don't like in my vision. Okay, now I'm at a window where I see him.
I start. I try to point and gesture to leave, to get out. Subtly.
Okay. She's gonna watch. She's gonna go up
Where's
to the
the giant?
door.
Where's the fox?
Just like
It's right where my cursor is.
Okay.
have it open
God.
just a little bit to look for the opportune time when to go and run.
As soon as the door opens, the creature turns its head and snarls.
Nope.
Hey.
And moves back up to here.
No.
Closes the
Look,
door.
there's two over here.
Hey, ugly.
This is
Don't call her
no.
ugly. Why would you do such a thing?
Our friend's in danger. We have to risk.
Meow. Hello? You want some delicious cat? I hate that I said that.
It turns instinctively, Bev. You know that face you were just making a second ago?
No!
It turns and stares you down.
Bev is
Oh,
now like
God.
clinging to Rakaroth. She's
Fuck. Where is it?
Rakaroth, before you're able to realize, you suddenly come to the knowledge that Bev is now like clinging to you,
Mm-hmm.
just like wrapped around your body.
sorry. I'm so sorry. But this is all I am terrified.
It's at this point that the creature steps this way.
Oh, she can get on the table! No,
Well,
no,
first,
no.
I heard her scream like that.
How-
I got
how-
this. Leave.
Phasmophobia.
It's all up to you, lizard man.
It's all.
I'm
Where's
fucking
my
dead.
phone? That needs to go in my quotes tab. Fuck, where's my phone?
Bev is so fucking paranoid. It's great. I absolutely love it.
Let's see.
The moment anything remotely bad could happen, she just absolutely loses her shit.
Did it step onto the table or into the table?
Onto the table.
Okay.
Okay, what is the distance in these squares again?
10 feet.
10 feet? Shit, okay.
I wanted to
that
use
then.
Oh,
thaumaturgy.
Devor's getting to it. Oh no. Okay, alright.
Oh, there it is.
Time to play the stealth game. But I have to make. Oh god.
I'd like to
I
try
don't wanna
to
be Ian.
stealthily open the door.
Roll stealth.
Something
Hit.
we haven't rolled a whole lot.
You know what?
Are we
At
skipping
this
my
point-
thaumaturgy? Because I wanted to do something before.
Yeah, what would you like to try and do?
Yeah, I wanted to make my voice boom, cause tremors, and are these windows unlocked or openable, or a thing?
These, you can cast the effect once. You can do one effect.
Okay. So I can't cast all 3?
No,
No,
you'd
you
have
only
to
can
cast the
affect
spell
one.
multiple times so that each spell is one effect.
Where did I read that I could cast 3? Oh, well, that doesn't matter.
It says if you cast this spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 of its effects active.
Okay.
But
Okay.
each spell cast is only one effect.
Yeah, okay, and it takes like... Okay, that's fine then. I was gonna shout, "You shall not pass!"
Oh my god.
Okay, your voice booms through the castle.
We
Any creature that
fucking
wasn't aware of
dragon!
your presence
Rack, the
is
dragon!
now aware of your presence.
I hate you.
And
hate
in
you.
response to this,
Time
you
to-
hear a rumbling.
Time to run. Everybody run.
You're such an.
Where are we gonna go? We have
Time to run.
nowhere to go.
We're gonna run back to the... We're
As
gonna
you
run back
start to
Rob's
hear
room.
No,
giant
no, I'm going this-
footsteps
Oh
thump.
I'm going-
no.
No.
Oh my
There's stairs
God.
this way.
Screw this.
Thump.
Go up the stairs.
And
Go up the stairs.
Thump.
I'm
Go.
stuck here and I can't even help my friends and I don't like this.
Oh no. Oh,
I
God.
don't even
Oh,
know what
no.
to do with
A
In
this.
minute
hindsight,
or
that was
two
probably
later-
a bad idea.
As you guys are running down this hallway, Bev, as you are, Bev, I think did the other rest of you go down there too?
I'm
I
stuck
was
on
I know
in the
there's.
bathroom.
I know there's no way out the other way. So
I'm on a balcony still.
As you guys go down the hallway, and actually all of you hear this anyway, you hear the crashing as doors are broken down, walls are broken,
Oh,
as the
no.
thumps get closer and closer. And after a minute, Ophelia, you notice through the doors at the top end of the room where the creature was sitting, cracks appear in the walls. And shortly after, the walls and the door fall to the ground with a loud crash. As lo and behold, the Jabberwock steps through.
Ophelia's gonna like cling herself to a wall
better-
and hope that she is not seen.
It's at this point that you are you still watching, or are you just completely hiding?
Completely
She's. Oh, who? Me or them?
You.
You.
I'm
Yeah, you.
hiding.
Okay, so you're not trying to watch at all? You're not trying to get like a sneak peek while you're hiding, or you're just hiding?
She's listening to see what she can hear.
Okay, but you're not looking.
No, she's not looking because she's not taking that chance.
Okay. You hear snarling for 15,
Oh,
20,
Lord.
30 seconds. And then the sounds of burbling,
Oh no.
and then ripping and tearing,
Oh no.
and the sound of splatters hitting the walls.
No.
Well, someone's dead.
That
Can we call-
lasts about 5 or 6 minutes. And then
Solved one problem.
you hear the thumping begin to stretch away from
Question.
the room.
Question. Has the light that's coming through the windows, is there a slight color tint to them now?
Yes, there is. It is now a not a pure red. It's more like a darker red.
That's lovely.
Okay, she doesn't say this, but she does. She thinks to herself, "Well, that takes care of one problem, and now I have
And
a
as
whole
that, the
nother."
thumps begin to move seemingly at random
Oh.
away from the room, and the room grows empty, silent.
Oh no.
She's gonna wait a minute or two. She's gonna wait a couple minutes,
Okay.
and then she'll peek, and then she'll slightly peek through the window to make sure the coast is clear.
As you peek through the window, the room is empty. However, every one of the windows is coated in gore and content warning. Anyone who doesn't want to hear things, content warning.
This is your warning. 3,
This is your warning.
2, 1.
Proceed.
Okay, yeah. As you peek through the window, there is each window is coated in giblets and blood. pieces of flesh, bone, and muscle sticking to fabric, glass, marble alike. The creature that you saw before that was chasing Rakaroth is not even in a semblance of one piece anymore. Almost as if it exploded.
Firewalk's a messy eater.
Yeah, but we don't even know where it is anymore.
Considering that this is the first time she's probably actually seen this kind of gore, she's gonna hold back any semblance of anything that's in her stomach.
Okay.
Oh. And she's going to cautiously open the door and sneak her way to the beanstalk.
Okay, as you come in, we'll catch up with that. Are you gonna go up it? Moira, have you actually gone up it? Because I still see your character here. Okay, you
Yeah,
have gone up it.
I was up it, but then shit started happening downstairs, so I wanted to see, so I went back down.
Okay.
But Omoira stayed up. Yeah.
Okay, you see the beanstalk, you don't see anyone around. What are you gonna do?
She's gonna go up it to hope that maybe like her friends went up there and are safe, because she didn't actually see which way they went when shit started
Okay.
going down. And now I'm just waiting to load into the next screen.
So up here, all I heard was the giant roar, and then a bunch of
Yes,
shit
you heard the
downstairs.
roar, the thumping. You felt it. Everyone felt it. It wasn't just a hearing thing. It was an actual, like, sense you guys got. You could feel it
Okay.
walking around.
Moira, you're up here. At least one of you.
Do I even want to ask what happened downstairs?
I got trapped on the balcony by the giant, trying to head over to see if Endy was still in the area. And Rakaroth and Bev tried to distract the giant for me to get out. And Rakaroth decided to use thaumaturgy and scream, and it, well, we don't have to worry about the giant anymore.
It's just Omoira facepalm.
Just. But we do have one angry Jabberwock awake now.
Wonderful.
Oh, believe me.
Well, let's find Igric and ask him about this paper and go free Bloody Beak, so that takes care of that.
Right, so.
I don't remember where Bloody Beak was in here.
Bloody Beck's not in here.
Oh, Igric.
It's in the lower floor.
Oh yeah,
Igric
Igric
is
is
in-
actually... You see the chest sitting right here. So you see, Ophelia as well, a small chest with what appears to be a small toad on top of it.
Oh, okay.
When this toad is wearing a wizard's cap and a
He's so
wizard's cape.
cute. Greetings again, Igric. I've come for hopefully some more information you can give me.
He goes, go ahead and ask your questions.
And then I pull out the big man-sized sheet of paper. Correct me, is this just a sheet of paper, or...
You see the frog kind of look at it and look to the side of it and see it be paper. Then he goes, well, it looks like a piece of paper to me.
Damn it. Did this paper used to be a person? Because, I mean, look at his shoes. I'm obsessed with the shoes. I'm sorry.
Moira's obsessed with shoes. This is canon.
Because I
Look
can't
at
wear
these
them.
damn shoes.
We could just go back to the base, and in Moira's room is just a giant shoe rack.
And I can't wear any of them.
He goes, I wouldn't know. if this was a person.
Does it look like the butler?
Does it perchance have the butler's visage?
It is not the butler I knew before I locked myself up here. I only saw him once or twice anyway, so my image would not be perfect in my head.
Alright.
In other words, he doesn't know.
Question, Xyken, is Rakarov actually there, or are you just...
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Rack has made his way because we stuff.
Ophelia's gonna hear the sound of steps coming behind her, jump around with her bow at the ready, and then sigh in relief seeing it's Rakarov.
Whoa, it's just me.
I mean, after the stunt you pulled, I wouldn't mind if she shot you.
Hey, I got rid of a giant, didn't I?
You also awakened the Jabberwock.
That's a problem for future us.
I'm just glad you're alright. Where are the others?
I'm not sure where the other two went.
Dear Lord.
To be fair, the red one wandered off a while ago.
Alright, well now we have to figure out how to get Bloody Beak out, because the Jabberwock is going to be a problem. She looks back at Igric. You've very graciously given me the password to the window, but do you perchance have any clues on how to get to said window to open it?
He goes, most times, Zybilna has to get there. She simply teleports through the bars. I assume you guys wouldn't have some sort of way to do that.
I can't teleport.
Wait, so this password, we can't just shout it from across the room?
No. You must be within 10 feet of the window to open it with the password.
Oh! I have an idea. Why don't we get the cat to walk outside? Along the windows.
The question
I'm
is,
so offended right now.
as amazing as Bev's balance is the question is there enough ledge for her to be able to go all the way around?
Have you seen cats? They're incredible.
Have you seen the Feywild?
It's incredible.
No, it's not.
A cat's reflexes may be amazing, but we're also in the Feywild where everything wants to screw us over. Hence the giant dragon that covered the
Well,
dining
I
room
could
in
attempt to fly
gold.
outside the window from the balcony on in the dining room. Now that that's cleared.
If you want to. It is a lovely
Hey.
day out there.
At this point, Igric pipes up and goes, even if you were to fly out there, how would you come back or unlock Bloody Beak? The moment you turn it, the moment you'd release it, it would eat you alive.
Well, I'd try to fly away and get back inside, obviously.
I have a feeling a giant owl is going to fly faster than you. Just a hunch.
Yeah, that's probably...
If it's the only thing that can take out the Jabberwock, I don't think you're gonna be safe.
What if I was invisible? Do we have something that can make that happen?
No.
Not as far as I know.
If only we had a cupcake.
Wasn't there a cupcake that made us turn small?
No, there was a cupcake at the Witchlight Carnival that turned people invisible, but Sliithrr ate it right off the
Immediately
bat.
after winning it, yeah.
After eating like 20 other cupcakes.
Yep.
Well, at this point, she's over the paper and just like drops it on the ground.
servant can't even fucking talk, which makes me very
I was hoping it was something.
You know what? I'm gonna take the paper and I'm gonna roll it up.
I was like, you take the paper with you. I don't want to touch it anymore. I'm upset. Could always
No, that thing won't
try to
fucking-
distract the owl with the paper.
Like a decoy.
It's like a
Yeah, like a flag, you know, and get its attention as a bird, right?
Stand on the roof and just hang it all on a rope or something.
As you roll up the paper and pick it up, Rackroth, you all notice it begin to shimmer and kind of dissipate into little particles.
What
what
the
the
light.
fuck?
I did.
I'm sorry.
What did you do?
I was just rolling it up.
I knew that paper was funny.
So I stopped rolling it up. What's happening?
It's disappeared.
It's just poof, gone.
It's no longer with you.
All right. Well,
Damn.
I'm just
That much is
imagining
for
the
damn sure.
The snaps.
I
Sorry,
wonder if it's
bitch.
because we talked about sacrificing it and it was like, nah, fuck this.
I'm getting the.
I tried
fuck
being
outta
nice.
here.
Being nice didn't work. Anyway.
At this point, as Igrik sees this, he goes, huh, interesting.
Interesting.
I told you guys to try and put it in water, but no.
Well, let's go free an owl somehow.
No.
As you guys head off, Igrik bows and goes, the boots are always here if you need them.
boots.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Tell me again about the boots that I
The-
can't wear.
He pops off the chest and you see him actually, like, pick up, like, a webbed, hand and press it to a small button on the side of the chest that pops it open. And inside is a pair of, what appear to be, like, leather boots, with small wings on them. Feathery wings on them. Very small.
What are these?
I forgot he offered them to me before, but you know, I don't.
What in the hell?
What are those?
Try them on, find out.
There's the joke.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. But yeah, actively asking the familiar what these are.
Well, they're boots, silly.
Yeah, but what kind of?
Do you have eyes?
Yes,
you
they
put
have
them on your
little
feet,
wings
they're
on
boots.
them. What do the boots do that's special from other boots?
I don't know. I just found them in this chest.
All right. May I have these boots?
Igrik looks over at Amoira. And, like, with, like, a pseudo look of, like, good god. And then moves out of the way and lets you take the boots.
Omar just looks at him and gives him the like, fuck, I know, right? Like, look back. You've been very pleasant, Igrik.
You hear him, like, you know what the frogs do when they make, like, the noises? They, like, inflate their throat. You hear him, like, ribbit happily.
Oh, he's so cute. I want to take him home. But listen, if things don't work out with Sibylla, you're very welcome to become my companion.
Igrik kind of, like, politely turns you down and goes, there's some issues with that, but I won't go into that right now.
Okay, so Fox, what are these boots?
I don't know, they require attunement, and you'd have to wear them.
Oh,
You
Ophelia.
gotta put them on to find out.
Are you gonna bum them onto Ophelia?
If anything happens to me, just know that I hate everyone.
We love you
Finally,
too,
something we-
Rakaroff.
Anyways, I'm going to attempt to attune to the boots and shove them on my dragon feet.
As you attempt to put them on, you realize that they are much too small for you.
These don't fit. Here you go.
And I'm the only other person who can wear shoes, right? Sorry.
Sounds
What
like
size
You
are
can
you?
put them
sad
on,
about
but
it.
does not want to.
No, I'm
That-
sorry, as in I... Never mind.
I love the rummaging of paper.
Ophelia, I guess, puts the tunes to the boots so they can find out what the fuck it does.
Alright, we'll say you guys take a little bit to attune to that. I'm gonna go deal with Maggie and Sliithrr, Bev and Sliithrr, and then I will come back and tell you what they are.
Okay.
So, Bev and Sliithrr, what are you guys up to?
Ev is like crouched,
I
And,
originally
just,
ahead.
just
Yeah,
like,
let's see how
oh
this goes.
god. Anyway, go ahead.
I came up this way, one, to completely circumvent the fucking giant. Two, since Wrath is gone, they're summoned and disappear according to when Zybilna's here and not here. So I came to see if Zybilna was, like, awake. And
Okay.
not frozen anymore. But as soon as I heard the sound of the Jabberwock waking up, I slammed the door shut.
Okay.
I
Are
said,
you
nope.
still gonna look like, are you still just staying there?
I'm gonna peek my head out.
As you look out, you still see what appears to be Zybilna and the room exactly the way it was, except for the Jabberwock, who is no longer curled around the cauldron.
Is he out there?
Is he out there?
No, not that you can
Okay.
see. You hear the thumping, but it sounds distant.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to Zybilna and the other essentially armor in white and poker.
You poke her and nothing happens. She is
Okay.
very clearly still frozen.
Alright, then that means either Envy died or Wrath died somehow, straight up disappeared, or is out doing his job.
Maybe. Aren't we supposed to be doing something with that cauldron? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Something with the unicorn horn. Everyone ignored me on that.
He thinks you forget the rules on the on Wrath and Envy.
God.
So, but don't put the unicorn horn in the cauldron. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do with it.
I
They
don't
can't,
either.
because I have it.
Okay, good. I was like, wait, no, please.
It's right next to my glass cucumber.
Oh.
Yeah,
Um,
what's her face's little, thing for her private time.
Oh my god.
It begins. Wait, what's the time? How long have we been in?
Uh,
Not even a full hour yet.
As
so-
soon as
Yeah.
you mention that glass cucumber, you know what's coming.
Literally an hour. We're an hour and 3 minutes into this. Without fail, an hour in, somebody's gonna be fucking thirsty.
I already drink my water. That's all you guys now.
As did I.
Anyways, that kind of debunks my theory. We could probably go sneak our way back to check on Envy.
Do you
Yeah.
bring a basket of berries with you? Otherwise, you ain't getting jack.
I just want to ask him.
I don't want the fucking thing. Alright,
Let's go this way. Take the smallest corridors possible.
let's just get the fuck out of here.
Alright, Buns.
Okay.
I'll say right now, you guys have attuned to this, and these are what these boots are.
What they made for walking.
And that's just what
That's
they'll
With
do.
the
what
wing?
they do.
I want to say no.
Okay. Well, I know they're.
You are capable to tell
Books are-
people that or not if you don't want to.
right, let's see.
Oh, they are so cute, though.
Are you not able to see that?
No, I am. I'm reading it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And I'm deciding how she's either gonna say it or do it. As the attunement finishes, Ophelia just kind of starts levitating off the ground.
Yeah, so you'll watch as she there's a buffet of air, and she lifts up off the ground, and now she's actually level with you, Rekoroth.
Well, I guess
All
the
the-
wings were a dead giveaway.
Indeed. Well, looks like two of us are able to fly now. Though I don't know what to do with these at the moment. And after a minute, she lands back on the she's able to land back on the ground.
The only downside, Buns, and the only thing that's different about these boots, is this.
You can only use them once.
Gotta shake. Gucci. Does she know that? From attuning to it?
You would. With the attunement, you would know that.
Okay. Well, it looks like I have 3 hours and 59 minutes left of use of these.
Ah. Temporary shoes.
Temporary shoes. Got to make them
Well,
count.
I think between the three of us, we might be able to distract Bloodybeak enough to get to the window and open it, let him out. Especially since you two are so light on your feet now.
And now that big old green scales is stomping about, surely Bloodybeak's gonna want to hunt it down.
Well,
Indeed. We also need
let's
to
be off then.
we do need to figure out an after plan, because once it takes care of the Jabberwock, what are we going to do?
Hopefully by then we'll be heading to the vault.
True, that's true. Shall we?
Wait, what vault?
What vault?
Yeah,
Vault
what
with
vault?
the Vorpal sword.
Do you not remember?
The Bulb
I
Blade.
mentioned that we have to go to the vault that's located in the central tower to find Zybilna's true name.
Who talked about that?
We last
Oh, Moira
we
looks
talked
pointedly at Igric and then back to Rack.
we talked about this yesterday in Ragnarok.
I'm pretty sure that didn't happen.
I'll give you this. It was talked about before we had our rather stressful encounter.
Right.
We better get going before anything else happens.
Alright, you guys head down.
Yep.
Before Myra leaves, she gives a goodbye nod to Igric and then
He nods back and ribbits happily.
I made a friend. Okay. Bloodybeak is this way.
Watch your step.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, as you all enter this room, like it was stated to Ophelia, the room is covered in bits and pieces of the giant. Blood splattered across the windows. It looks like something straight out of horror.
Lovecrud tries to fly off on Myra's shoulders to go nibble at something, and she grabs him by his back claws and was like, "No, absolutely not."
Lovecrest's like, but it's meat, Mom.
But man,
No, that's
Other
absolutely
than that, though,
disgusting.
the room is empty.
Ophelia's gonna try to attempt to just like hop like into any clear spaces.
Rack just walks straight through, doesn't give a fuck. Blood gets on shoes and feet.
Okay.
Very quietly enter this hallway, listening for sounds of a dragon.
The noises are still distant.
Okay. And we're here.
As you guys enter the bard room, you see the owl frozen in place.
Is it
Wait,
awake?
is he frozen in time? Is he frozen in time this entire time?
What I told you guys last time.
Well, we know how to open the window.
Wait. Okay. Out of character real quick. Sorry, I'm having an epiphany. In order to free someone from time, whatever, we just have to have the horn and their true name, right?
Yes.
Okay, we have the horn and we have his true name. So what way with
True
this
name?
is what we do. The true name is Bloodybeak. The fuck? Anyways,
Is that
here's
his
what we
true
do.
name?
I'm gonna assume it is. We could try it. We go, we open the window, we come back, and then we release him from time magic with the horn and his true name.
Does
That
that
would make
not use up
sense.
the horn to?
I would figure it's.
I mean,
is
that's
it
the
like
only
a
way to
one-use
release
thing?
them.
I don't think it's gonna be a one-use thing.
I mean, it is a unicorn horn, but
Like I said, we should have gone and killed that one unicorn.
Because I
You
think with
really
the two
are not a
people-
good for someone who's chaotic good. You are being really bloody negative right now, Beth.
Joke!
Funny,
It's a
somebody else gets
joke!
killed.
I'm not even with them! This is out of character joke! It's a conversation we're having.
we should have
Really
just
bloody.
murdered everyone.
Let's drown the piece of paper. Let's kill a unicorn, a sacred celestial creature.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, if anybody else has suggestions, that's my suggestion. I would figure the unicorn horn is gonna be multiple use, because I mean, there's technically two people frozen in time. There's Zabilna and whoever else that person is. So I think
There's
we
tons
could
of
have made a
people frozen in
choice.
time.
I think we could have made a choice on who to free. So I don't think it's gonna be like a one-person thing.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I think that's what we do. I think we open the window and then come back and then yeah.
Yeah.
So somebody needs to fly to the other side of the room.
All right. Well, it's frozen in time, so we should be safe to go over there and open the window and come back.
As safe as we are with Jabberwock flying around.
You know
Yes.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Ophelia's go. How wide are the bars, by the way?
Each bar is roughly a foot away from each other.
You wouldn't fit, probably.
Okay.
Well, maybe you could. Nah.
No, no one would fit. None of you would fit through these bars.
I mean,
How
cat.
do we?
No,
That
none of you would fit through
no.
those bars.
Could we throw Squirt through to the other side of the door?
We're not sacrificing Squirt.
It would be sacrificing. It'd be just.
I don't think Squirt
safe.
actually. I think Squirt actually might work for that. I hate to say it, but also Squirt's not with you guys. I'm pretty
You'd
sure
have-
he's with
you have-
Slither.
You have to touch the windows, was what was told to you. Squirt cannot touch the windows.
touch the windows.
How can-
You have
how
to
can
speak it
I-
and be touching the windows.
Well, do you want to go around and open the window, or should I?
How long can
Mm.
Rakaroth fly with those wings?
Like a
let's
minute?
see.
Yeah, like
I
a
believe it was a
minute.
minute. And it's about 60 feet away from the other balcony.
So it'd be better for Ophelia to go.
I suppose. What's your movement speed while you're levitating?
Same as my walking.
Is it just levitating, or is it like actually flying?
It's flying.
Okay.
I just said levitating in the other room, so as I like this, it can give you an idea of what the fuck is happening. Okay. All right. So, what do I need to do again? So I make sure I have it clear.
Touch the window, and the word is Kansas.
Kansas. What an odd place, Kansas.
Place?
I don't know.
What an
I
odd.
don't know what a Kansas is.
It sounds like a place. I don't know. Maybe there's a little farm there or something.
All right, Dorothy.
With hearing the word, Ophelia's gonna start making her way back to the balcony.
Okay.
Alright, and you have the unicorn home.
Yep.
As you're wandering through the room that's filled with gore and bits, by the way, you notice that the only thing untouched by this whole thing is the cart in the bottom corner.
She's gonna stare at the cart for a second. I'll be back for you. And then go through the balcony. And then it doesn't let me fly over there, so I'm just gonna say she flies.
Yeah, there's barriers, so I'll say you can just fly.
Yeah. She activates the boots, flies over to the window, touches it, and says, "Kansas."
As you do that, the windows do unlock, and then you fly back. Right?
Yeah. After she opens them, she flies back. Starts making her way back to the room. We'll look back at the card again. I'll still be back. And yeah, goes back to everybody else in the safety of the bars.
As you guys come through, you guys do see that the windows have been opened. And Buns returns from the other side with the owl still completely frozen in the center of the room.
Hey, so I think we should try to free him with the unicorn horn.
Okay, I suppose. Here goes nothing. Bloody beak.
Nothing happens as you are unable to reach and actually be anywhere near the owl from behind the bars.
Oh, we have to touch this thing too.
Wait, we have to touch him with the unicorn horn.
Okay.
Does anybody have a stick?
We're back to square one, it seems.
Dear Lord.
If I was there, I would actually help you guys, but I can't. I'm sorry.
A torch. I don't have anything long enough. I have a mace, actually. How long is my mace?
Just tape the fucking horn
Just-
to it.
We also
Tie the unicorn horn to the mace.
is it like
Oh, wait, we could... Okay, do we need to touch the unicorn horn to it, or do we need to touch the creature that we're trying to use the magic on?
As
With our
it was
hand.
told to you, as you understand it, you need to actually touch the unicorn horn to the creature.
Okay.
And then speak its name.
Here's an idea. We can tie the unicorn horn to some rope, and then we'll just swing the unicorn horn at it and hit it with the unicorn horn.
Oh my god.
But
and speak the name and then pull the corn back.
by the
Right.
way the thing is meant to be done, you also have to be holding it, otherwise the speaking of the name isn't able to pass the magic through to the unicorn horn.
Oh,
Okay, see, that's what I'm asking when it comes
All right.
to...
Well, this is gonna
if
suck.
only we had a mage hand or something.
If only we had a wizard who knew how to teleport.
Also, yes.
You have like 30 spells, and I know there's like 3 of them at this point, Ophelia, that you could have taken.
Yeah, well, I don't have teleport. I don't think I have teleport, do I?
No, it would have been
Training.
Misty Step.
Yeah. To be fair, also, I haven't leveled up in quite a few sessions, so
Yeah.
I couldn't have taken it.
Yes, that's true.
Oh man.
Elliot
Well,
said the mage hand
what
too,
we-
because I saw that comment.
what we could try to do is that one of us enters the room through the windows, makes a loud enough noise to attract the Jabberwock to come in here, touch Bloodybeak and wake it up, and then try not to die as the two lash it out because they're mortal enemies and they hate each other.
Do you hear yourself
Yeah, I know it's
when you
extreme.
speak?
I know it's extreme, but it is a feasible plan.
Feasible, but not exactly the safest, and probably
No,
would
but-
end up in death.
Ah.
And honestly, I've already dealt with almost losing one of you. I really don't want to actually lose one of. I really don't actually want to lose one of us.
All right. Well, we need a different plan.
I mean,
Wonder how Envy's doing.
we could just have somebody fly out. Really hope they don't get eaten by a bird.
Really?
I mean, we could always distract him, right? Like when he gets unfrozen, we're gonna be the first things he notice.
Which way is Bloodybeak facing?
Bloodybeak is facing towards you guys.
Yeah. See?
All right.
Then
What
we
do we
have
have
a-
that will attract a bird's attention?
Well, we don't have a paper man anymore.
Anything shiny? We could gather up a bunch of the meat scraps from the giant and bring them in here.
That's
Hmm.
true. Put them right
Possible.
on the right on the other side of the bars. Just slip them through.
I mean, food after being frozen for a while sounds pretty good. I imagine.
Question, out of character.
Hmm.
So, isn't the thing that Amoira's based off of, like, you know, Alphonse, basically, right?
Yeah.
That's what the race itself is based off of, yes.
So, technically, could she move her appendages if they're not
Disassemble and
attached to
reassemble.
her?
No. For the sake of balancing, the race that she has, if her body parts are separated, she can separate herself, but they will try to pull themselves back together.
Damn it! Because I was gonna be like, dude, we could pull off Amoira's arm, and it can, like...
Throw it.
Shove.
Yeah, no, if one of her body parts is pulled apart, it will magically try to tether itself. It will tether itself, and will begin trying to pull itself back to all the other pieces to reform her body.
That way, nobody can just like run off with my arm.
Damn. There goes that idea.
I like where your head is at, but unfortunately, no.
Though, I'll say this, Omoira's the one that doesn't have flesh.
I also
And
can't fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's an idea.
Oh no.
No, it's actually a decent one. Well, depends.
Love that confidence.
I'm
I also
confident
like
in it.
the-
I
the
just don't know if
cucumber
anybody
ideas, too.
else would like this idea. What if I summoned Maxithulu and we gave him the horn on the
He
other
can't
side of the
speak.
bars? He
You're
can
gonna-
speak in deep, and I don't think it matters on what language you speak the name in.
Oh. You're gonna... Oh. Poor Maxi Thulu.
As a DM, I just want to bring this up. How would you get the horn back?
Yeah,
he
let's
would
not.
he would turn around and feed it back through the bars.
He would be ripped to
You're
shreds.
assuming he'd
shreds
survive
immediately.
more than 2 seconds.
I mean,
Tie the horn to a rope.
This is a room that's like
yeah,
50 or
let's tie
60
the horn
feet
to a
tall,
rope.
and the owl fills like the entire space.
Okay, no, that we could still try the tie to the rope idea while giving it to Maxi Thulu on the other side, so he could touch the owl.
Oh God
I
bless
will
Maxi
say-
I
Thulu.
feel
I
like we
will
just
say
have
you're
to get
on-
Sliithrr, who has Mage Hand, and
We also
This
got-
could work. I'm just saying.
we open the window. Why don't we just go get Sliithrr?
we gotta find him while avoiding the Jabberwock, but we can do that.
I mean, we know where he went.
Fox, you were gonna say something real quick.
I'm nothing. Don't worry about it.
I want to know.
No,
Maxi
it's fine.
Thulu.
Don't worry about it.
We're some dense motherfuckers.
No, I want to hear
Wait,
him say like, you know what? Actually, it would work. It'd be stupid, but it'd work.
No, it would not work.
Aw.
Wait, I have a
It
question.
is
Channel would
indeed
work.
stupid. What I was gonna say is you might be onto something, but the idea you're explicitly suggesting would not work. The
I have a
owl would rip
question.
Maxathu to shreds before he was able to hand you the thing, and then you guys would have to find another way to get the horn.
Yeah, pull it back on the
Question?
rope. We'll tie it to the rope.
Would my black acid rose melt the bars?
Ooh, actually, we
Hmm.
do have something that might melt bars, though. Bottled lightning.
No, we're not using
No, that's not
that.
gonna melt the bars. It's gonna electrify
We're
them.
not-
Can we fucking not, please?
Oh no, it would
Well, it's
absolutely
paper.
melt bars.
Yeah, it would totally melt the bars. Are you saying lightning can't melt steel beams?
It depends on what the bar is made out of. And no, what are there?
Love this.
Is Rakaroth lightning resistant?
No, I am thunder. There is a difference.
Yeah, no, he's thunder resistant.
Well, that sucks. I had to tell you. Yeah, no, I mean, we could technically chuck it from the doorway, but I don't think that's a good idea because I think it would be loud in the end. And,
I mean, this is
Oh.
the stuff that I got from the other witch's study. Like we just poured it on
I
paper,
Don't.
and it just
oh,
just,
yeah, huh, it did,
it
huh?
just melted away. Yeah, it was just disintegrated. So it's not like it's
We-
super explosive or anything necessarily. Maybe if you like throw it, but
That is true. Actually,
I don't
that's
think
not
it's
a...
gonna melt the bars. Though.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We still have the problem. As soon as it fucking wakes up, you're getting fucking ripped. So no, we're not doing that.
Well, if you melt the bar small enough for one of us to get through, but not the owl.
yeah, but we'd have to move fast enough.
Yeah, and I'm...
Well, I
No.
mean, if this is vindictive of how big the owl is, right?
Indicative.
Comparatively to the
Yeah.
room, yes.
So
It's
how
actually
far?
a little bit wider. It goes over to about here.
How far is the owl from the bar? Like, do any of us have wingspan far enough to fit our arms through the bar?
5 foot. I don't know.
Each score's 10 feet, by the way.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's only 5 feet from the bar. Why don't we just stick an arm through the bar? Touch it, pull the arm back.
Any of you
and we're
have
fine.
arms that are 5 feet long? That's a big old fucking question mark for you there, Moira.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like I'm saying, like it's not that far. So even if we melt the bars, it
We
wouldn't be
gotta
that
rip
far
one
to
of her
go.
arms off so she can use her other arm to do it.
So we can't use Mage Hand, by the way?
I have not discounted that option yet.
We can't. I'm pretty sure
I
we
think
can.
we
just
should
have to
just,
go get
we should
them.
try Mage Hand. I think out of anything,
So
at least
far,
try it.
I will tell you there have been 2 suggestions that you guys have been kind of close to things you can actually do with it. 2 things that people have said. One of them was Mage Hand and there was another.
So I can melt the bars.
That or
Is it one of the things I made a cough about?
the
I don't
other
know,
thing
if you
could-
went cough cough, it didn't really pick you up.
The other thing could have also been the
In
meat.
chat.
My brilliant
Yeah,
plan of sending my horse in to do it.
I don't.
We're
think that's
not-
the plan.
You are the worst owner or, like, companion to have You're just gonna send Max
Yeah,
Cthulhu to
low-key
be ripped to
disgust
Literally,
Aura.
I don't
summon-
know if he can't really
He's
die.
expendable. Yeah, he's immortal.
He can still
exists as
feel
long-
pain.
He's
He
a
exists-
celestial. He's not necessarily immortal.
He exists as long as I exist.
That's not true.
Then I don't understand.
You're
how
simply
summons
summoning
work.
him. He is actually a creature somewhere in the multiverse. Like,
Oh wow. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well,
Now
he's
you feel like
gotta
a dick.
deal with me. So
yeah, he is actually just a summon. He's not a familiar.
you can take one for the team.
Guys, I
This
think
is a-
we're overthinking this.
This is
Please.
important.
I'm pretty sure we're overthinking this.
We are definitely overthinking this.
You really are overthinking this. You can do this without leaving the room right now. You have everything you need in this room to succeed on this.
Can we reach
Is
one
there-
of those bones?
I thought we had to be touching it.
Could we be
The
touch-
creature who speaks has to be touching it.
Okay.
You
What
know,
if we
just-
touch the bone that's touching the art? Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We just melt the bars. Enough for one of us to fit through.
I don't think that's.
Like, okay.
That
none
would
of us
not
can
require us to leave the room. We have
None of us
everything we
can-
need.
physically reach
How
through the
long's
bars
your
for any
tail?
reason. Is my tail long enough? I doubt it.
How long is
Your
your
tail has to be. How long is your tail?
I don't know, Fox. How long is my tail? I don't think I've ever thought about this. I've never measured it.
Don't act like you've never done that.
This is a weird question to ask.
You don't just ask another guy how long your tail is, man.
This is
I don't know,
like-
you
oh,
designed
I
a
was
fucking
in-
character. How long is your tail, man? That's up to me to decide.
Is it over 5 feet?
I'd have to say, if you want me to give an answer, it's probably like you're what, 6 foot something?
I am 6'8".
Probably somewhere between 3 and 4 feet long is where your tail would be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How long is the unicorn horn?
All right, Ragnaroth, you need to
It's like
squeeze your ass
10
through
or
the
11
bars.
inches long.
So you're still like 3 inches short.
Yeah, it'd be real tough. I'd have to get real close to them bars, if you know what I mean.
Where's my water?
Yeah.
No, okay. What else do we have that could possibly help us reach? Or touch it somehow?
If you use your wings, can your wings hold it? Because your wings have to be like 10 or 11 feet.
It's technically, the
They're
wings would be
magic
longer.
wings.
They are, yeah, but they are arrays of gems.
Ragnaroth just
And
had-
lightning gems, so they're not actually capable of holding things. There's no muscle, there's no bone, there's no flesh. It's just gems and lightning.
Okay, but what if we stab the unicorn horn through his through his wing?
Oh my god, that's not gonna work. Get over it.
No, what I'm saying is, like, it's physically, there's holes. Like, it's not,
They're ethereal.
it's
they're
not
even
solid.
physical, yeah.
Like, it's held together as if you had, like, attraction to things, like, between two physical objects. There's
Magnetism.
friction. You know how when you put two magnets opposite each other together, they kind of, like, resist? That's what they
No,
are.
I got you.
Complete
I got
array.
you.
So, do these bars open at all? Like, is there actually, like,
No.
a gate? No? Okay. Completely sealed off.
Completely sealed off.
Oh, we have everything we need in this room. So, I still think our best bet is to destroy one of the bars. Just wide enough for one of us to slip through, touch him, slip back. He can't get through it. Unless I'm not seeing the obvious, and then I'm going to be very upset.
I'm trying to dumb my brain down. So it's like, so I'm not overthinking shit.
Look,
So
y'all, you've
what
spent
all-
about 30 minutes on this puzzle. Let's go.
What all do you guys have
Can
on
I
you?
Just, can we just...
What do you guys have on you?
We have the lightning bottle. We have the unicorn horn. We have. I have a trident. How long is
What are
my-
your no? What are your guys' like spells and shit?
I have nothing that will help us. I will kill everyone in this room.
Moira.
Thaumaturgy, which would not help us in any way. Word of
I'm also
Radiance,
trying not to
Guiding
attract
Bolt.
attention to us, so nothing noisy. Hence the reason I'm just like, just melt the ball.
I don't have anything that would help. I don't think.
Well, read through. Double
That's
check.
what I'm doing.
Enhance
Just-
able.
I wish
Magic
I was in the
weapon.
room.
I'm
'cause
not
then I would-
sending Lovecran with that thing. Fuck that.
Enhance. You said enhance ability.
Yeah, could we not use Lovecraw in any way?
No! Giant owl would kill him. And he can't speak. I can't even speak through him. I don't have a spell like that.
Yeah, sadly, Lovecraw is he can understand languages, but he cannot speak them.
I really think we should just melt the bar.
I think.
Just one.
You just okay.
Well,
so
I mean, they're a foot apart each, right? So you melt one, that gives
Melt
us
one,
2
so-
feet of space, and that's a pretty good amount.
That's
of
2
space for
rulers
a person to fit through.
um,
I could fit through that. Rack is
I-
the only one that would not fit through 2 feet.
I think you guys should definitely go with part of the idea of gathering up some of that meat from that giant,
To distract
just in
it.
case. And if the person that does do the horn thing,
we
I
just melt it.
think it should be a Moira.
Just try melting
I
the
mean,
bars.
Yeah, I was like, let me just melt the bars, and Omoira will be the one to go through.
Because she ain't tasty. She's just like metal.
Sniff, sniff. You have no meat.
Yeah, Lovecrest stays behind, and I slip through, touch it, say his name, and then immediately jump back. Like, it'll be fine. And if it's not, well, oh well.
Just have you guys have a hold of her. So as soon as it happens,
Have hold
you
of my
yank-
cloak and then
Yeah,
just
we'll pull
yank me backwards. And the door's open, so we can immediately, like, get out of the area.
Yeah, just back up. Okay.
Okay,
Does anybody
yes.
want to use? Well, let's test to see if one of these liquid lightnings will actually melt the bar.
I'm gonna stay as far away from that as possible.
That's probably a good idea, Moira.
I cannot touch lightning, so...
Okay. So I will
Just gonna
pull out
exit the room real
one
quick.
bottle of bottled lightning, and carefully undo it so that it is now open, and then
Okay.
Essentially start at the top and put the mouth of the bottle up to that, and sort of tilt it so that it's like right against the bar, and then go around it to see if it and then remove the bottle to see if the liquid lightning, some of it that comes out is actually on the bar and it's melting it.
Okay.
Quick question. Dexterity would go towards like running or athletic kind of stuff, correct?
For the most part, what are you looking to do?
I was thinking of casting enhance ability on Moira to help her get back behind the bars.
This would be an amazing time for bardic inspiration.
It really would be. It's a shame you don't play Bard the way you're supposed to play Bard.
Hey, Bev isn't a normal bard, so
That's fair.
Um,
Still
Uh,
have bardic inspiration.
I could,
that
but
way
I
yeah, if she wanted to move, it would definitely be a,
Reflexes.
dexterity check.
okay, before Moira goes through the bars, Ophelia's gonna cast enhance ability on her and do Cat's Grace.
We haven't declared if the bars are even being damaged by this liquid.
Well, I mean, before.
Well, she's just stating it ahead of time.
Yeah.
She said
Okay.
before she goes to the bars.
Okay. All right.
Since we're melting we're about to melt them, she's gonna cast that. So that way, if anything,
You should also give me the unicorn horn.
Okay, yeah, as you pour the liquid lightning down over the one of the bars, it crackles, and lightning jumps from bar to bar, suddenly filling the cage with light for a couple seconds before dissipating. And you notice that there are now cracks, although it has not melted the bars, but it has heavily cracked them.
And do button.
Use a great hammer to break them.
Yeah, we could just break one of the bars down. They're probably weak enough now.
Noisy.
I mean, it only cracked one of the bars, the bar you poured it on.
Yeah, well, we only wanted to destroy one bar, and that's good enough. Ophelia, hit this bar.
Oh god. Will it not make noise?
How cracked is the bar, by the way?
Very heavily cracked.
Could she just kick it?
You can try.
She's
I think
gonna
a hammer
try.
would be a safer bet, but okay.
She's gonna try. She's gonna. Well, because the hammer would probably make a lot of noise. That's why I asked.
If you're gonna try and kick it, go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay. Hi.
It's just straight strength.
Yeah. Of
Oof.
course it's a four.
Yeah, no. So you kick and you kind of just like, your foot bounces off the metal.
He's a man.
I want to try
All right.
one more time. Good thing I tried one more time.
Okay, Ophelia gets fucking pissed now. You see her get up and kick the bar, and it literally goes flying, hitting the frozen rock and falling to the ground. And now that bar is gone.
Hey. Alright. I'm gonna take the unicorn horn.
Yep, here's the horn.
I'm gonna carefully slip through.
Wait. You guys
Crustades.
aren't gonna use the meat to distract it?
Nope.
All
Too much
right.
time. Love Chris stays behind. But I'm
Okay.
gonna take the unicorn horn and I'm gonna carefully slip between the bars without touching them, just in case they're still electrified.
Okay. No, they're not electrified anymore.
Okay, good. I'm gonna slip through. I'm gonna reach as far as I possibly can with the unicorn horn, extended as far as I possibly can.
Actually, hold on. If you're holding the unicorn horn, you should be holding it back towards us, just in case anything happens to you that we don't lose that.
How was?
Oh, I have to touch it.
How was your first stream
I thought
back,
you had to touch it,
friend?
touch the creature with your hand.
No, you have to touch the creature with
You have
the
to
horn
touch it
while
with
you're
the
holding
horn.
it.
You have to be the creature speaking has to be holding the unicorn horn, and that horn has to be touching the creature you want to unfreeze.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I reached the unicorn horn out as far as I can, stretching as possible, and I touch the feather on Bloody Beak, and I say, Bloody Beak, and then I immediately jump backwards.
As you jump backwards,
Out of the
there is
way.
a flash of energy in the room, and you hear, after a couple of seconds, as the light dims down, the ruffle of feathers
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm sorry.
and the
guys.
call of a rock
I'm sorry.
as it begins to gently walk around. And seeing the hole in the bars, instinctively, it's gonna attempt to shove its beak through the hole in the cage.
Real quick, thank you.
Unfortunately,
so much for the
unable to
follow,
break
Lord
anything
Leo.
else, but it definitely
You are
gets
having a
damn
wonderful
close to
day.
Ophelia,
Welcome, Prince Leo 87.
giving her a good spook.
I did not want that.
Before seeing the open windows
hello,
and
everybody.
making another call
Apologies if I don't respond
before
too much
flying
right now.
out the
We're
windows.
in the middle of
Oh,
our
thank
D&D
God.
section.
In response to this, you hear another noise, a loud burbling,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You guys better
thumping
fucking hide.
around.
Oh no.
And after you guys listen for a minute or two, you hear the thump stop and a roar, and then the response from the rock, Bloody Beak. and both of them take their flight to the air, well away from the castle.
Yes. Okay.
Excellent. All right. That takes care of that for now. Question is, who's gonna win, and who are we gonna fight later? I mean, hopefully they take care of each other. To be honest.
Anyways, we
Let's-
got limited time. Let's get moving.
Gather the others and go find the vault.
Yes. Let's go.
You're...
Rack, you said you knew where Sliithrr was, correct?
Nope,
would-
no idea.
I went to go see Envy.
All right.
Yeah, back to the two of you guys as you guys head around.
Go to the right thing.
Sliithrr and Maggie, what are you two up to?
Is
Alright,
Envy
let
here?
me mute
As you look in,
myself.
you do see Envy on the
Hello,
pedestal.
Raiders, sorry about that. We're in the middle
Are
of
you entering the
our
room?
D&D session right now.
No, literally just wanted to see if he was there.
So,
Yeah, he's still there. You see him very clearly on the
welcome,
pedestal.
welcome. We are finishing up our session in the Feywilds,
He's in there.
and
Bev
we just
asked me
unleashed
so
a
there.
giant owl
Yeah,
on
he's still here.
dragon.
I
So,
don't know where Wrath went. We should probably find the others.
Yeah.
I think Raph just
By the way,
disappeared because we gave him what he wanted.
Hear anything from where we are?
What?
Do we hear like anything?
what a hoot.
Yeah, so you guys
Love
hear the call of the rock
JJ,
and the
back at it
burbling,
again with
and
the
you guys, as you guys are
puns.
outside, can actually see the two of them take to the air and fly away from the castle.
Oh.
Bev
Interesting.
Sliithrr.
Yeah, so we
Oh,
did a
thank God
thing.
you're alive.
You guys see them all booking it through the garden,
Well,
running at full speed.
as Ophelia runs up to them, she can see the two flying away, even farther, and it's like, well, I see that you see. We woke up the owl.
Oh, dear Lord.
That takes care of the Jabberwock.
Yep. Yeah.
What?
Did anybody get that?
Nope.
Maggie, you're roboting something fierce.
You died.
Is that fine now? Am I good now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
you're
much
much
better.
better.
So what were people saying? Because people said something, and I don't think anybody heard any of what anybody said.
I didn't hear what Maggie said, but I think I was heard, and I definitely heard Sliithrr.
Okay, Maggie, what did
I
you
just-
say?
I said, oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh God, that's what that said.
That's what she said?
That's what I said. I said, Bev said, God.
Every time.
What? I don't.
Every
Just
time
paid
you
for
try
it,
to say it.
The Lord said you are not allowed to say that in my stream.
Hello?
Hello?
I can see the green bubble, but I hear no sound.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That...
oh,
Oh no.
fuck. Hold
Mag,
on.
leave and
Good crap.
rejoin.
Close Discord entirely.
Okay, while Maggie's getting her shit together, what are the rest of you doing or talking about?
Am I
Can
available? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. I don't know what. I think something's wrong with our internet. Oh well.
Okay. Well, yeah, back to what you guys were all talking about. Were you guys doing anything?
Maybe we should go free Sibilna now?
confirming
we
that
don't
we have
have
the
the
basket
true
full of
name.
berries.
What? Why did we need that to free Sibilna?
Yo, fucking Christ. Sorry.
I'm so confused.
We don't need
No, the
Who's
basket.
Christ?
the berries all for Envy, but we don't know where Wrath is, so it doesn't matter. We can't give the crown back to Wrath. So the crown doesn't matter at the moment. We need to find the vault.
When you give the key to one of them, the other one disappears, The reason that we wanted to make sure that we got the good version of the key is so that we can take it back and both of them don't disappear. So Wrath is gone because the key is in Envy's possession. If we take
That's
the
not
key
how that
back,
works.
No, that's not how it works.
that's how
Pretty
you
sure
said it
he's
works.
just
You
No,
said
I
No.
said if
you
I,
Okay, hold on.
okay,
Okay.
I said if you put it on the wrong guardian first, that guardian disappeared.
Right.
You guys figured out the puzzle and put it on the right guardian, which means both of them should still be here.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of them should disappear. Swapping the crown, once you did that, should not make either of them disappear. That's how I explained it.
Okay.
So something is very wrong. The fact that Wrath isn't where he should be. That's why I was kind of like, where the fuck is Wrath? He should be here because we did the crown thing properly. He shouldn't be gone.
That's why I
We
came to
also-
check if Envy was here, and he is.
We also brought him what he wanted.
But I don't.
That was just to
think-
get the crown.
That was just to get the crown back. And it shouldn't desummon him because he's not supposed to, because he's supposed to be guarding the place. So I don't think he would have
don't make
disappeared
sense.
because of that. It doesn't make sense that he's gone. I don't. Though, okay, Envy did say he didn't. Didn't he say he didn't trust Wrath or something like that? He didn't like Wrath.
Just don't like each other.
I mean, one is a lion and one is a heart.
True. But there could be another reason for it, and we just don't know.
One is, I still think we should free Sibilna.
Yeah, I think so.
No,
I
we
don't.
can't freeze Abilna yet.
I don't think we need the true name.
I'm pretty sure we need the true name.
No,
We prob-
because
we
the witch
probably
letter the
do.
witch letters said that true names might not be enough. That's why they were looking for the unicorn horn, which means they don't need the true name.
No, it's when it says might not be enough, it means you definitely need the true name.
Is
Because
it
they probably
possible-
tried the true name and
Yeah, the
with
true
uni-
name wasn't enough.
No. Yeah, okay, so the true name wasn't enough. So the unicorn horn is supposed to be added to it to amplify it, so we do need the true name.
We need both.
Combining the two things makes it stronger. That's the
It-
point.
Either way, don't we have both Zybilna's name currently as Zybilna, and as well as her full entity name, which is
No, Igwilv is not her true name.
well, it is when she's in her completed form. I thought we deduced that from the
It's
fact
a separate
that all
form,
the
I
things are-
believe.
No,
Yeah, it's a
because
separate form, but that's when she has. all of
Amoira
her-
found a letter that said Igwilv wasn't their true name.
Igwilv is not the true name.
It's like an
I think there's 3 names. So we know of Igwilv and Zybilna, but I think there's another name, like her actual name before she is Igwilv, she is something else.
And where is that kept?
Because Ygritte mentioned that she separated. So like Igwilv is Igwilv and Zybilna is Zybilna. And it's like they share a body, but it's not like a multi-personality thing. I don't know how else to describe it.
I'd say it's an incomplete form, but sure, yeah.
And that her true name is in the vault.
Okay, well then let's go to the vault.
And the vault is in the central tower.
How do we get to the central tower?
No idea.
Well, we better figure it out because we don't know how much time we have.
Yep.
Bev, please move. Why are you lagging? Let's move to the goddamn square.
But I have no idea how to get to the Temple Tower.
Stairs real quick.
Well, this is not good.
Yeah, it's not just you guys. I'm trying to figure out how to get there because according to the thing, I'm not certain how you guys are supposed to get into the central tower. I thought it was one of the stairs because I just basically copied everything. This isn't something I forgot.
Yeah, because it doesn't.
For the sake of, because like, there's no way according to this.
Oh, I'm in this room that I'm not supposed to be in.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to get there through that way that you got there.
Yeah, no, because the staircases are wrong. There's 2 staircases. Because remember, like I said, there is this right here is a wall. You guys aren't supposed to be able to cross that.
Also, now we
I'm
can't
trying
get
to
back
think.
because the stairs are disabled for me. I don't know why.
Oh,
Can't
there you go.
Thank you.
even move.
Somehow they locked.
I don't know.
I'm not certain how, so I'm simply gonna put you guys there, and I'll move you out when you want to
Just
go.
assume I'm there. Bev can't.
Oh, bye, Bev.
There she goes again.
Bev
Oh,
is
do we
just
have to
not-
fly to the other side from this balcony to the other balcony?
That's
Might
the
have to
only
use
thing
the
I'd
shoes.
assume. It wouldn't make sense though.
Well, because this is the lion door. You can clearly see another balcony from the other side, so nothing's blocking it. And we found boots that allow somebody to fly.
Yeah, but that it would have explicitly stated if that's how they're supposed to get there.
I mean, I'm willing to say, hey, let's take like 2 ropes, right? We'll tie them to one end. Some Ophelia will fly to the other side and tie it off at the other end, and then we'll all dangle across this chasm.
Everybody dies.
Nobody dies.
I mean, I
unless
was
you're
just
bad
gonna
at tying
move you
up.
guys there. If you guys want to risk death, that's fine with me.
No,
Risk
I do
death,
not.
risk death.
Lightning, hello.
Please.
I can carry somebody, if that makes you feel better.
Lightning, hello.
Yeah, I'm not actually certain how you're supposed to get there because there's no entrances at all. So we're gonna say
On
you
either
all go up through one of the stairs. Everyone, get yourself to a place that's on the upper palace.
Did we actually go to all the
I
gems?
had to close my window, and I'm trying to load back in right now.
I don't think so. I think we missed a gem.
Yeah, I thought it was the one that I'm next to. The
No,
staircase
there's another thing there. You're right when you say that there is another turret, but it is not a way to the central tower. None of the turret towers have access to the main central tower.
But it's not letting me. What the fuck?
No, Fox. Were you talking about the staircase that I was looking at?
I don't know which one you're looking at.
Because we saw 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, the one you're
staircases.
looking at goes
Yeah.
up.
Right, but it doesn't go in. But I'm just saying, we never investigated that one because we investigated 3 others, and they all had a gem linked to Zybilna's desires in it.
You're right. You haven't done that, but they don't intersect with the central tower.
Unless we have to interact with all 4 and then it makes some kind of bridge. It's
No,
the
I've
only
looked at
thing.
all the areas that are in the central tower, and none of them show a way to get out, which is weird. Which I don't understand.
Is it something with the library, maybe?
No. Because I have the module up. The module would tell me. Like, that's
Yeah,
the thing. You guys can assume all you want. I have the module in front of
Oh,
me.
yeah, yeah.
It should explicitly
Can,
say how
can
to
we
get
use the
across.
bean sprout to make a bridge?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, Fox, what's over here? Is that a piano? That's a piano. Ooh, what's over there?
You're a piano.
Ooh, ballroom with ghosts in it. I don't like ghosts. that off. I'm just exploring rooms now.
Where are you, Xyken?
I was over at the balcony above the dining room because that's also a lion door and that should be open. And then there's a piano.
Yeah, where's your character?
I'm on the second floor.
He was upstairs next to me a second ago.
Yeah, I don't see your character.
Oh, I see him now. He's with me now.
Yeah, no, your character isn't there.
I'll reload.
Well, no, it's the application physically doesn't see your character.
Oh yeah, he's.
I can
mean, yeah, that's
reload
weird.
everything. It'll take a second, but
Okay, let's check.
Technology, am I right?
Yeah, seriously.
Hacking Central Tower not existing and shit.
there you go. Now I see your character. So we'll say, for the sake of time and for the sake of effort, you all end up in this itty bitty little room, which is the room that connects to the central tower that has no other exits ever.
Poof.
Alright.
You get DM plot hole here because I don't know what's actually. I will look at it later to see if I can figure out why, but there's no other way to get in there.
We did it! We've made it inside the vault!
Well, we've made it inside the Central Tower.
Except you all don't just leave.
Okay.
Because all of you, can you come back?
Yes.
Yes.
God's sakes, you're all
Fine.
fucking children.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm not even going downstairs. I'm trying to. Oh, we're supposed to stay in the small room. Sorry.
Come back in the small room.
I can't.
I'm sorry.
I can't even see a thing.
Because you're
Yeah,
not
this
in
block.
here, Maggie.
Yeah,
myself broken.
because I don't
There's
know
walls
what's
and
wrong with my internet isn't working properly right now.
Six
and so I
has-
can't do
Six has-
anything.
Six has not
I'm just not
gotten
gonna touch
a
anything
VTuber,
now.
Mikey.
Fox, I can't get back
I've
in.
gone VTuber.
Thank you.
Can you just restart your computer, Maggie?
It is I,
completely?
Emi of the Bunbuns.
Yeah, I'll try that because I can't. I'll try that real
Oh,
quick.
look
So I'll be
it.
right
Okay.
back.
Yeah, so as you guys make your way up and into here, you guys see a blue coffer, enameled blue
Thank you,
coffer
Lily.
on an alabaster pedestal.
Mhm.
Inside the coffer, which lies open, is a transparent blue plum-sized jewel with a tiny Z-shaped crack in its core. Is there anything any of you would like to do?
Another one of these. Goodness.
Well,
I don't know nothing about these. I was not around when these happened, so this is all you guys.
you were there. We talked
You were
about
there. It's the the gems that got us down to 1 health, and I had to keep using Spare the Undying.
it. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna touch it again.
No. No. Here, at least hold this while you're doing it. Give you the blue rose.
So you're touching it,
I'm gonna
Sliithrr?
touch it
Are you taking
while,
the rose?
while holding the blue rose.
Okay. As you pick it up, I need you to make an insight check.
Oh dear lord.
Okay, come with me.
Oh god.
No. He's just telling him information.
Okay. Well, let's catch up with the chat. Hello, Mikey. Welcome back from your lurk. You are now in the burrow watching D&D. Look at them new
I'm sorry.
emotes. I like that those got approved quickly. Oh, you got a happy tree friend emote. Nice. The dabby unicorn. And the Ludbergini.
Have you told your internet people the good news, Buns?
I'm gonna wait until that's more official.
Okay.
how the internet people get to know before I knew.
You already knew.
I don't. I have
You
no
were
idea
there.
what you're talking about.
No, that's I hadn't gone. I wanted to tell you in person, but
Oh.
I had to leave early because testing.
So yeah, so you guys watch as Sliithrr picks up the crystal, and then you see him kind of like stagger for a minute as he reels backwards and then falls over, unconscious.
Oh god.
Spare the undying.
We rushed to him to check on him.
Okay. So you, after a minute or two, you pop up with 1 HP. Still there.
Ow.
What the hell happened this time?
The rose is still in your hand.
I'll just take that.
My head hurts. My head hurts a lot.
So this thing didn't work, eh?
Obviously
Oh. Oh, I feel like my skull got cracked. That was...
Hello?
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
See, I
That
can't
was-
hear any of the badoops.
That was Bilna's desire to be a queen and rule over lesser beings. Zabilna's not a nice lady.
Well, hold on, because one of the gems has her desire for her to help the less fortunate. What if we could fill her with certain desires and leave others out? We could make her a good queen.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Check 1, 2.
okay, so my
Something happened?
Discord's being weird. I'm in the thing, I'm on the map. What do I need to do?
Make your way up to the upper level.
Do I need to go up the beanstalk or some shit? Or
Any stairs that will take you up. Because there's no actual way to get into the center for some reason,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move you to the rest of the group.
Okay.
And then we'll say going out, you guys can access by going out one of the turrets.
Okay. We'll just make a wall. We'll just make a door. How about that?
That will fucking move.
Canonically, we'll say maybe the Jabberwock just broke a wall. I don't know, it's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so with the group, you see Sliithrr on the ground with, Buns and Rakaroth and a Moira around him.
Did he die?
Yes.
Almost.
Almost.
And
I'm sorry for your loss.
He's alive.
Still sorry for your loss.
So what would you guys like to do now?
I'm looking for the vault. I want to leave this room.
These are no good. Very disappointed.
So, what hurt you this time?
Considering the lack of physical damage and the splitting migraine, I'm gonna say psychic.
I don't think we have something that blocks psychic.
I'll try it.
Yeah, well, it's done and over with. Let's go.
Moving on.
Fox, I don't have vision in this scene, by the way.
Everything's broken.
Here. Is that better?
Yep. Alright.
So if you guys want to go up, take the second staircase. If you guys want to go down, take the first staircase.
Oh my lord. Someone is big. Okay, where's everyone going?
Looks like they all went up, so go up, Maggie, up, and then take the second staircase.
I can't move.
Here, go diagonal.
You've gotta do some weird stuff because of the borders.
I'm okay.
Go diagonally.
Thank you.
Okay, so all the rooms are locked.
You literally have to wait for me to say things. You can't just go the doors are locked and do things because there are different things that are going on here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I actually
Like,
learned
come
that
on now.
word.
I'm gonna try and rejoin on my computer.
Okay. Buns, as you look at that door, you do see that it has a heart symbol above it.
What?
Alright. Well, we won't be able to get into this room. Hopefully it was nothing important.
So we can somehow find Wrath again.
Okay, where is it?
Are you guys going up again?
Yep, I did.
Did you guys go up the stairs? Which way is that?
The right stairs.
the
Gaze.
right stairs.
That one? Okay. Oh god. I am like a toddler right now. I am just. Oh.
And then basically take the stairs again to go up to the other one. On this one, as you guys look at this door, let's see. Yeah, as you see, an ornate iron door stands at the top of the staircase. Its surface is covered with a complex array of cogs, latches, and tumblers. The round doorknob is engraved with the image of a nightingale, and in the middle of the door, in between all of the cogs, latches, and tumblers, is a map of the Witchlight Carnival, very similar to the one that was given to you when you entered. That map has been opened for you to be able to see it should you wish to. I've actually got restricted, so you should be able to just go in and see it. Underneath the map, it says, "Speak my name, and I shall open."
Speak my name and I shall open. The nightingale? Okay, there was a symbol of a nightingale.
On
Right.
the doorknob, yes.
And a map of the Witchlight Carnival.
Yes, which I have opened up at the top. It is actually a map you guys can view.
Oh, okay.
I will drop your characters in there just so you guys have some vision, but you guys should have, for the most part, unrestricted vision in here. Maggie, what are you doing?
My thing keeps fucking up, so I have to reload my thing. It's like, it like refreshes. It does this every game, where it refreshes and then it just does a gray screen, and so I have to refresh it, and it'll bring stuff back. So I just had to do that just now, so I can't
Okay, the nightingale.
do anything. I have to wait until it loads.
No.
There we go.
It's one of the frustrating things I have to do every game. But there's nothing I can do about it. But today it's just much worse for some reason.
Yeah, so you guys have this whole map, not just the map in the center, the border and everything is what you see above in the middle of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's the Witchlight.
So everything in this map, everything
Everything.
is on the door frame.
Everything.
It's the Witchlight Carnival. Why is it on the door?
You said it, it also says, "Speak my name and I shall open."
Yes.
Let me go through my notes.
Bev, why are you on this map? Why are you standing here, you weirdo?
Can I draw? I can.
All of these You notice that all of these things point towards this area of the map right here. The swan's head, the rabbit's horn, the griffin, the apple,
Wait a minute.
whatever that is, and the tree all point to this general direction.
Right in here. Okay.
Just saying.
Good thoughts.
Wait.
You guys are welcome to talk it out.
Hold on, let me. I'm trying to.
Why does
Yes.
this map feel so nostalgic now?
Because it happened like 12 weeks ago.
Oh, that's not the
Oh
one.
God.
It happened last year.
Gondola Swan, Silver Lake, Feasting Orchard.
Hi. Could you not, please? Hmm.
Pixie Kingdom.
Could be this one. Seriously.
You guys are welcome to talk it out. You know, we don't have to sit here in silence.
Yeah,
No, I
sorry.
know. We're all just trying to figure
I'm
it
just
out.
trying to like get my shit together first before I.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you all are welcome to use the draw tool on here. Feel free.
This one.
Oh God, so many pointies.
If people want me to clear things, I will. Just let me know.
So what are they all for? The gondola feasting.
They all
You
kind of
guys are
point
still
and stuff.
assuming they're pointing at specific parts of the park.
Yeah.
I have no idea if they are.
I don't
I was
think
just
they
pointing it
are.
out that there's a lot of things that are pointing places.
Well, and it might not.
Be
I don't know.
relevant. But
It might just be a design thing.
In this case, there is something to it.
Is there anything to note as far as the faces, the happiness meter, and the time meter? Like, are they locked onto anything currently?
The only thing is the green circles are there because this is the actual map from when you guys were here, so that's why you see your characters scattered on the map.
Who was crowned the Witchlight Monarch?
We don't know. We weren't
We
here.
don't know.
Wouldn't
We
know.
never stayed long enough to figure that out.
If you're gonna be up here, you have to sit. Alright, goodbye. Mhm.
On my old carnival ticket, does it have the? Does it have anything written on it that's different other than Witchlight Carnival?
No.
No, it just says Witchlight Carnival, but it's a fully stamped ticket.
Yes.
Okay.
Pixie Kingdom. Did we meet anyone in Pixie Kingdom? I don't think
Honestly, no, because I don't think any of us ever went to Pixie Kingdom.
The words.
It just says have a
You
delightful
guys are
time.
overthinking things. You figured out half the puzzle, you just haven't realized it yet.
Is it the Witchlight Carnival?
I'll get to the.
I need a name. Wait,
Which monarch? Is it? Hold on. Witchlight. Is it the Witchlight Monarch or Monarch?
No, I will say Xyken was onto something with the pointing,
Okay.
but that's all I will tell you.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Okay,
Wait.
what if The only thing I can think of is like, what if it's each one is pointing to an attraction and it's like, this is probably not it, but I'm gonna throw it out there just in case. What if it's like we have to take the letters from each like the first letter of each attraction or something? I don't know.
So, like, what? F-H...
F P
K...
H P S B.
All right, Night 6, thank you for coming in. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. We love you.
there's an-
Like, I'm probably wrong because,
No, it's an idea.
yeah, but I just wanted to throw the idea out there.
I think this one might be looking at the bubble pop teapot. But the beak is pointed toward Mystery Mine, so who knows?
We're overthinking it. I know we are.
Yeah. The only thing with the
The
letters.
map itself is not as important as the border.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'm fucking dumb. Okay.
Did you figure it out?
I think maybe. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Think about. What?
Order.
No. That would be weird.
Anyway, to chat while the party is thinking, welcome to the second part of the finale of the Feywild DLC.
Yeah.
For their D&D campaign. Hopefully tonight we will finish off this storyline and return to Icewind Dale, so thank you all for sitting in and watching.
Yeah. Apologies for the silence. They're mostly thinking. I suck at puzzles. I will completely admit that right now.
It would be way easier if I just had like the whole like.
No, I
inner
have to
part
look
of
up.
the
I don't
map.
know what some of them are called. Wait,
What?
Fox, if I ask you what they're called, will you tell me what they are?
Like
I
the
will have you
creatures?
make checks for them.
Okay. What the goblin guy up here? Do I know what his creature is?
Make a nature check.
Nature check. Fuck.
What did you get?
I got a 12.
You do not know.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going and then somebody can do. Tree dude. What is his name? Or what?
It
What
would
is
be.
he? Does anybody know?
It
We
would
came
be,
across one.
it would
didn't we?
be-
Is he just a treant?
At
Is that what the term is?
dragonfly.
No,
Fiend
just
or
ignore that.
whatever.
Is he called a treant? Is that's what his name is, right? We met one of these, right? He was a treant.
You did meet a treant in the Witchlight Carnival, that is
Okay,
correct.
He was a dragonfly rides operator.
That's what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't this
And
the,
this is an axe or a hatchet, right?
Isn't that the hatchet that we got from the castle?
Sex.
Right? Or
That's
cutter's
what I would
axe,
assume.
But I'm
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna say that's what that is. This is a swan. Okay. Like I'm not typing. Okay. Over here. What the fuck is a rabbit with a horn called?
I wrote a nature check.
Nature check.
I call it a bunny corn, but that's probably incorrect.
No, I rolled a 12
You
again.
Can I-
do not know.
Can I try?
Go ahead and
Well,
roll
I
a nature
mean-
check.
Yeah, that's obviously a jackalope.
You do not know.
Okay, what is this is
Oh,
the
I did
fuck
it.
is this?
I had to have a 24 for nature check.
I have an 18. Same.
That creature, the bunny, is known as an almiraj. Almiraj.
Okay.
That's
This
Griffin.
is a A griffin?
Roll me a nature check.
Nature. I'm just gonna keep rolling natures.
That's clearly a hippogriff.
A hippogriff. Yeah, okay, a hippogriff makes more sense.
Neither of you know.
I'm just giving wrong answers because I failed my checks.
Bev,
That's
does Bev know?
Bev would know that she'd be able to pick out the differences and tell that that is indeed a hippogriff.
Oh, I got one right for once.
Okay.
That's an apple.
Ophelia's gonna check for the goblin, the goblin-looking thing to see if it is indeed a goblin.
Okay.
That's obviously an apple. I don't need that.
You wouldn't
Pillars look at
know.
them.
Okay.
We don't know. Okay, the goblin and
Alright.
what this
Looks again.
is. I want the actual
Sir.
name for the axe. Is there an actual name for the axe?
It is just an axe.
Just an axe. Okay.
Alright, Bev, come on.
And this is just an apple, right?
It is just an apple.
Bev
Okay.
looked for the goblin boy.
Okay.
And
Oh my
I rolled
goodness,
a
we got
26
another raid! Maddie!
for it.
Hi, Maddie! I'm sorry.
Or do you want me to
I'm
re-roll
gonna mute
since-
while I welcome the raiders.
No,
What is
fine.
the goblin
That's fine.
called?
Hello,
I just sent you the name of the creature, Maggie.
Hi, raiders. Lillian, can you give Maddie
Alright,
a shout out,
it
please?
is
Oh,
a-
Mikey's already got it.
Alright.
Interesting.
Interesting.
How was Pokemon
It's a
tonight,
nilbog.
Maddie?
Okay.
And
I gotta
it's
see.
spelled Nilbog.
Oh my god.
Okay. So those are our letters.
Natasha?
Saw Han.
Oh my god! It does. You could get Natasha out of that, right? Right.
Oh my god. I love that grouping.
Shaw.
Yeah.
Mallet was quicker, Lillian. How was your stream, Maddie?
Okay.
Right, because this would, if we go in clock,
We're
if we
doing
go, no,
D&D
clockwise doesn't
tonight,
matter.
and usually
yeah,
on D&D
that's-
I have my VTuber up because
The
door's
I
name is
get
Natasha.
tired during D&D, and I'm like, I don't want y'all seeing my tired
Zahan.
face. I'd rather you be
Because they're
able
all
to see this
specific
cute little bunny
creatures, right?
face.
So
What are we wowing about, Maddie? Thank you, my friend, Mr.
Are
Galaxy.
you guys gonna
Maiden.
test it? I don't know. It's up to you
I
guys.
want to test
I
it.
assumed
Yeah.
that
So
Amora
real
was just
quick-
shouting Natasha out the door.
I want
don't
to.
know.
Yeah, I want to shout. I want to say Natasha to the.
I saw it, and for whatever reason, I was thinking.
By the way, we are playing D&D tonight, Raiders,
Avengers, I was like-
so usually during
Do
D&D
you
I don't
shout,
talk a lot to chat. just
Natasha,
because
nothing
I do
happens
need
in
to
front of the door.
Pay attention to what's going on to the story. So that is what's
As
happening
you stand
tonight.
there.
So apologies
So Natasha,
if
wait.
I don't respond.
do I
It's
have to
not
do
just
something
because
else
I
to
don't
the
love
door?
you. I love you all lots and lots and lots.
Can I
I'm
turn the
just
knob and say
currently
Natasha?
paying
As you
attention to what's
as you
happening.
grip the knob and say Natasha, you hear various cogs and latches and tumblers begin to click and turn
Hell yeah, Space Brain helped.
throughout the
Well, I
door.
can tell you exactly who to commission. Hey, Lillian,
And the
can you
door
give a
begins to
shout out
open.
to Madre?
Bruh.
Before the door actually opens, I would like to tell you guys got there halfway. The answer is indeed Natasha, but if I were to show you this creature is pointing down towards this creature, which is then pointing up towards
Oh.
here,
Okay.
So,
and then
okay.
here.
Yeah.
So it,
Got
Or up
it.
to the apple, sorry, up to the apple, and then
Oh, you have
the
to do
swan,
Mr.
and then the
Galaxy
hippogriff, and then
64,
the
Lillian.
axe.
That's the order, okay, of the.
Got
And
it.
that
I
gives
was
you,
like-
if you take their names, it forms Natasha.
I was
Got
like,
it.
there's gotta be letters. It's gotta be letters.
So you guys kind of skipped the order and just ended up getting the creature names.
We were jumbled it.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
got
I
you,
just.
Lillian.
But that was the way, so if
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
Space
would
Brain
like
for the
to
win.
take your way back to the Palace of Heart's Desire,
Yay.
But yeah, that is who
Oh, God.
made
As
my
you guys
VTuber,
sit there, the
Maddie,
door
so if you'd like
slowly-
to talk to somebody about VTubing, we'll talk to this amazing
slowly
person.
begins to creak open.
Yes.
Ooh.
And as you guys, it swings open, the door swings open to reveal a circular chamber illuminated by drifting balls of colored light. In the middle of the room, a finely forged greatsword floats, point upward, 3 feet above a treasure chest. The magic that holds the sword aloft also rotates it slowly, so the blade catches and reflects the multicolored lights.
Want.
Do you think this
I
might
want
be
to.
Snick-a-snack?
A legendary sword?
Vorpal blade.
If you guys would like an image of what the sword actually looks like,
Hell yeah.
I do actually have one. Hold on. So you guys can see what this blade looks like. A little bit low res, but this is what the sword looks like.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I love that. That's a nice sword.
I like it.
Mhm.
Like I said, it's floating tip upwards, rotating clockwise. What would you all like to do? There is also a chest below the sword.
How
I'm gonna reach
fast
out
is
and
there?
grab the sword.
Oh.
It's rotating slowly, Buns.
Okay, thank you.
Basically enough for the blade to completely catch and constantly reflect the light in a myriad of different ways, casting rainbows and lights all around the room.
Oh, I see the lights going off in the room. That's
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah, they're changing, isn't it neat?
Oh yeah, huh?
I don't see it.
It's subtle.
It's very
Oh.
subtle, but it's really cool.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, I want to reach out and grab the blade. By the handle. I'm not touching the
You
I'm not
grab the
touching fucking
blade.
edge.
It begins to fall, and you manage to catch it. Hold it in both hands.
Bitch heavy.
And as you hold it, all of you suddenly hear a melodic voice
Oh no.
fill the room,
Oh no.
and it goes, "A newcomer approaches."
A new hand touches the beacon.
Da 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 da. Choose your character.
What?
What would you use me for, Wielder?
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's talking to you.
Yeah, I've never been asked this before. You know, I want to use you to slay a dragon.
You hear a soft, silvery laugh. It's seemingly to you, it would strike you as a female laugh.
Oh, it's a lady sword.
And
And
it
there she goes
responds.
getting thirsty.
It's a joke.
I know.
It's funny.
I know.
Maggie's done gonna fuck a sword.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
Please, stream.
but
Look,
God,
I'm not
we're
gonna go any
live.
further. I just want Maggie to have that thought in her head.
No.
Total
that
side
was-
note.
Oh, no.
when Maggie said, "Oh, it's a lady sword," my brain immediately thought, "Well, of course it's a lady sword." Just like donkey.
Of
Uh,
course you're a lady, sword.
That's kind
Anyway,
of what I was thinking about, honestly.
Oh my god.
as it laughs, it responds, "Good answer," and then quiets down, and you hear the lock on the chest click open.
Dude, we gotta get him, like, an outfit like Alice in Wonderland.
Can I open the chest?
So you can open the chest.
I want to open the chest.
Okay. As you open the chest, you see three things. An ornate scabbard adorned with massive feathers colored in red and orange. You'd recognize these as phoenix feathers. You see a golden helmet decorated with heart antlers, and a shimmering silver cloak with a unicorn embroidered on it in platinum thread.
Yo.
And the third thing? Or
Those
wait,
are the
Oh,
three
Those
things.
are the three
Yeah,
things.
so it's the
wait, what
scabbard,
was,
the
what was the
helmet,
second thing? Then I was distracted.
the heart helmet.
Cloak? Question mark?
Yes, a shimmering silver cloak with a
has
unicorn
blue?
embroidered on it in platinum thread.
Uh,
I mean,
I mean-
obviously the scabbard has to fit the sword.
Yeah, I was gonna.
nobody else is
Got
interested
that.
in the cloak.
I'm interested in everything, but I'm gonna shut the hell up.
Look, you have a +1 axe right now.
Yeah, exactly.
A
just
cloak
gonna
is
put
about the only thing I can wear.
That's fair.
Then you take the fancy unicorn cloak that totally doesn't match as the rest of your ensemble.
I think
That
it
is
would
so
look.
rude.
You know what? I think it would look lovely in a Mora.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I got my fashion sense back. I can tell that that's not gonna work at all. But you do you.
I mean,
It's a
honestly,
pop of
contrast.
color. Look at how everything kind of muddles together. Not saying your outfit looks bad at all, but that will make a good pop to her outfit. How fucking dare you?
Is everyone going to ignore the fact that now she can be a pastel goth?
Dude, fuck yeah.
So you all take all three things.
I'm taking the cloak. I'm not putting it on. I'm just taking.
Who's taking the helmet?
I don't want anything.
Ophelia already got boots this game, so she will let you guys divvy out the rest of the goods.
You have horns. You can't exactly wear a helmet, so I'm going to take the helmet and put it on Ophelia's head. No
Boink.
choice. You're wearing this.
Okay. Are there heart did you say there were heart antlers on the helmet?
Yes,
Those are pretty cool.
a gold helmet decorated with heart antlers.
So now 3 of us have horns.
This was not how I was expecting things to go, but alright.
So can we conclude that Natasha is Zabilna's actual name?
That's what I am thinking.
Yeet.
I was going to say it's
Okay.
just the name of the door.
The
Do you
Yeah,
put-
that makes sense.
Do you
The
put the
door.
sword in its scabbard?
Yes,
Do
I
you
do.
put-
As you slide it in, you hear the voice say, "My name is Snickersnack. Treat me well, and I shall never fail you."
Ew. That's cool.
Oh, fuck yes.
Until it does.
I was hoping it
Snickers
would be a
snack.
long sword, but oh well.
Alright.
I mean, dragons are pretty big. You need a big sword for that.
We've retrieved.
So what are you all doing now?
We gotta go wake up what's her
Nothing
face now.
else in the room.
Yeah,
Is there anything else?
is there anything else of note in the room?
No, as you guys finish clearing out things, you notice the multicolored lights begin to blink out one by one until the lights stop in the room.
Get out of here.
Well, let's go wake up Sibilna, I guess.
Oh god, I don't know. Bev will move.
But that's still closed.
Let's go. I believe.
So
in
like
you,
I
Bev.
said, that door there has a heart lock on it, heart symbol.
So we
Yep.
need wrath.
Art. Yeah.
Everyone go back down.
Yeah, we kept going downstairs.
Okay. It's my
What's
thing.
this?
As you guys head down into this room, you see a ring of marble pillars, sculpted with images of fairies and demons, support the arched ceiling of the circular chamber. 7 archways spaced evenly around the room lead to empty turrets with tall, stained glass windows set in their wall. Each window bears the image of a knight in armor. Near the middle of the room, a throne sits, gilded wooden throne with clawed feet. Sitting in the throne is a short, gray-bearded man in black robes, lying slumped there. Through his chest is a silver longsword. A statue of an unarmored elf also stands in front of the throne. The statue is posed as if ready for battle with a short sword gripped tightly in each of its hands.
Interesting scene.
Notes.
So it's a statue of an elf and someone sitting in the chair who's been stabbed.
Yes.
They're not a statue.
Wait, what are the? Oh, where are my notes? Save. Where are my notes? Hold on. What session was it? 6? No, I didn't have ones for 6. No. An elf?
Yes.
No, I don't have any elf.
Quick question. Sorry to interrupt everything. But since we're coming up to the 2.5-hour mark, can we take a 5 for bathroom break?
Yes, we can take a 5-minute here.
Thank
Cool.
y'all.
Yep,
See
thank you.
everyone in a little bit.
If it. By the way, my thing's kind of lagging, so if it takes me a hot sec to get to different places, just. Alright. I'm sorry, Plant. Yeah, your body was not there on my screen.
It's something to experiment. I want imposter at least
I
one
would.
while I'm streaming.
You know what? We'll go to Yarn, and the problem will probably fix itself.
Are you sure about that?
I'm more sure of it than killing a unicorn, yes. I have faith.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have faith in a lot of things. So.
Not even cat gun.
Oh, fuck this stupid shark.
Fuck that shark up. Get him, bye.
Yeah, I'm about to fuck this shark. I'm gonna. No, wait, what?
Ah! How dare! You know, it's freaking hilarious.
Do one more. I want imposter.
It's freaking hilarious having Mag in the same house because like I can hear her 2 seconds.
True night.
What the fuck is
It's
that?
Plant. But yeah, I can hear Maggie like 5 seconds in the other room what she's gonna say.
Fucking scream, Maggie.
I know.
I'm not afraid to scream. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
hello, goodbye. There's Maggie. Take her.
Wait, isn't this Wilson? This is Wilson right here.
It's Wilfred. Wilfred! It's definitely him. I know that head shake everywhere. Wilfred! Where did you find him?
Right here in this plant.
Wilfred! Wilfred! We found Wilfred. You stay there, Wilfred. Hallway. To the bathroom. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug? Yes. We're gonna regret this, aren't we? Ah! Fucking shit! I knew it! I knew something was gonna be in there and I still fucking jumped! I still jumped!
I need you to roll me a d8.
Entertaining, marvelous, inspirational, brilliant. appreciate that.
fuzzy
Hold on.
object forms into
I'm
a
gonna
badger.
copy that.
Which
He cried! That is sad. Jesus. Bob was just like, how about my gun to your forehead cookies? I'm like, jeez. Green joined it too! Green joined it too!
It goes first. It starts with you. You say Bob Chill. The picture
Y'all
says Bob
can
Chill. The
talk
story said Bob Chill. Oh, I got the tail end.
Oh my god. Poor Black is so confused. Oh my god. That was fucking.
What do you mean by
Okay, I don't even.
Basically,
Alright, we back. I'm back anyways.
done things yet?
I want to know if the butler's frozen in time.
Alright. Let's see. Let me
I just love
see.
you to save Dude Corn.
Whoa.
Oh, I do.
Lillian!
Are you going back through my notes? Dylan, that's
Lillian.
embarrassing.
Lillian pronouns, dearest.
Some of them don't make sense. Snowflake insignia. Oh, that's right, because everybody was freaking
Since
out about that.
we're still in break, I can talk to you guys while I'm waiting
There's
for
also
everybody
still
to come
some
back.
of my notes that didn't
She
save.
you
So I wish
thank
I could
much.
post them again.
Yeah, I went through
Thank
and
you,
tried to
Fox
bring
Milk,
it
for
back. I
coming
couldn't.
by. Have a good
That's
night. I'm glad I get to at least wish one of you a verbal night-night.
Yeah, I don't have Natasha
Night-night.
anywhere in my notes, and that makes me so sad.
Love you too.
But yeah, we're still.
I'm glad you're gonna play Danganronpa, by the way, Fox Milk. I think you're really gonna enjoy them.
Yeah, just wait. You think this is wild? Wait till you get back to Icewind Dale and see what the party's
I
called.
know. I have nothing.
my
I have
brain
no idea
Oh,
what to
God.
Like
Where's
a full recap.
Because that's gonna be like literally 3 months ago.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
We still don't know what the time difference is between the Feywild and our world either. So
It's not as drastic as we thought it was.
Yes.
yeah.
I
But
didn't
still,
think
it's
that
like,
drastic.
did a couple days, did a couple weeks, was it only a couple seconds there? Was it a couple of years? We don't know.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's as drastic as that.
Maybe it is
Or
like 3 months.
Maybe a month. I don't think it's that far.
It could be like Digimon, to where it's like we felt like we've been gone for like a month, but in reality, we've only been gone for like a couple seconds.
I said that, but
Digital
I was
monsters,
told no.
Digimon are the
Or for the
cheapest.
non-weebs, Narnia time.
I think we've been gone longer than a day. Definitely. I don't think it's
Less
been
than 20
more
years.
than
Also, Sliithrr has
Less
found out
than
that
a
he
year.
cannot attune, he cannot use Snicker Snack. So one of you guys will have to wield it if you want it.
Oh shit.
Wait,
What? He can't
Why?
attune the Snicker snack?
Snicker Snack
can
requires
only be
attunement by a
attuned.
non-evil creature.
I'll take it then. I volunteer as tribute.
You fucker.
I will switch to a greatsword.
Are you proficient in a greatsword?
I'm proficient in martial weapons, both
Okay.
heavy, as well
I
as
mean,
normal.
it does not matter. Snicker Snack is its own person.
Yeah, Snicker Snack is a sentient greatsword.
Oh.
So
Snicker
if
Snack
Snicker
just
Sorry,
looked at you
Sliithrr.
and said, ew.
I was
If
hoping you
Snicker
got to
Snack-
keep it.
I mean, I'm still gonna hold on to it.
Xyken's only borrowing Snicker snack.
So what are you all doing? Are we all back?
Yep.
I am.
Ready to go.
I want to take a look at the guy slumped in the throne.
Okay. What are you specifically looking for anything?
One, can I tell if he was frozen in time? Two, was he an actual person, or is he also a statue like the elf in front of him? Three, I don't have a three.
One, he was not frozen in time. What was the other questions?
Is he a statue like the
No, he
elf
was
in
not
front
a
of him?
statue.
Okay.
He's right dead.
I mean, he's kind of a statue now. He's
Can
dead.
we-
To you, he looks like he was sitting there, almost talking to someone, and then was just stabbed.
Can
Yeah.
we tell how long he's been dead?
You can roll medicine for that.
Okay.
I also want to check. Never
I'm-
mind, Amora knows.
You could tell he's been dead based on how dried up the blood is and rigor mortis. You can tell that the body has been dead probably a couple weeks at this point.
Ew.
Only a
Hmm.
couple weeks. That's
Is
odd.
he stinky?
A little bit.
Well, it appears this man's been murdered.
And the statue in front of him are they stuck in time, or are
They
actual
look like a
statues?
physical stone.
Oh,
They do not look frozen in time like the others.
A
and what was the
stone.
gesture they were doing? That statue, the
They're
stone
ready
statue.
for battle, holding two
This
short
posed as if
swords.
posed as if ready for battle with a short sword gripped tightly
Oh.
in each of its hands.
Okay, so yeah.
So this is not the person who
Oh,
did it.
I wonder if this person was in power before Zybilna came here.
Well,
Possibly.
if it's only been a couple of weeks and they've been frozen for 5 or 6 years.
But again, we don't know how time works. Because going back through my notes in my first session, I talked to Kettlesteam, a warlock who is Zybilna's her patron, and she said only recently she lost touch. So we don't know how long Zybilna's been in power.
Well, what is recently to a fae?
Yeah.
Years could be a second to them.
And this is like I don't know. All the demon statues, they don't
There's a-
belong, right?
What-
Like they don't belong.
What kind of sword is shoved into this thing?
A silver long sword.
Ooh, silver. Hmm.
So aren't
Dare we
they-
pull it out?
Yes.
pull it out?
That's one yes. Yeah, let's pull
Rip
it
it
out.
and rip it, Rack.
Let's go. Swing.
You're pulling the sword out?
Maybe.
That's
Is that a yes or a no?
Yes, it's a yes.
Yeah, it's a yes.
As you pull the sword out, the man slumps over further. And in your hand, you watch as the blade begins to disintegrate, falling to pieces, shreds of paper in your hands.
Paper.
I'm sorry, what?
Paper. Paper.
Wait,
Paper.
that's just like the man that was just like how the man paper in the tower. He disintegrated in your hand like that too.
The paper man's an assassin.
He did?
Yeah, he kind of disappeared into like sparkly light.
Oh.
He disintegrated in the tower, remember? When it's you, me, and Rack up there. Rack said we were gonna use him as bait for Bloody Beak, and then all of a sudden he disintegrated.
I'm a head out.
Hmm.
So let's take a look at this statue, huh, guys? What's that all about?
Why do you want that to disintegrate too?
A little bit.
So the man just disintegrated?
No,
Did I
the sword
miss- I
did.
missed- The sword did, okay.
The sword itself disintegrated and crumpled.
But the man
into
is still there.
But the man is very much dead.
Can I further examine the man?
Yeah, what would you like to look for?
Can I tell, like, what kind of being he was? Like, is he fae? Is he human? Is he
He was most definitely human.
human? And, clothes. What kind of clothes was he wearing again?
I think she wants to ask about the shoes.
It was a short, he's a short, gray-bearded man in black robes.
Oh, black robes. What session was that? Not 5. 4 maybe? 4. Oh, maybe. He's human. I think. Is he gonna be one of the? I really think this League of something or another means more than it does.
As you specifically put in your notes, the Malevolence.
Yes, I can't.
The one you couldn't pronounce or spell for the life of you.
I just call him the League.
Malevolence.
Okay, he's wearing robes.
Black robes.
Black
He could
robe
be
sounds like
anything.
He's short.
Why is he
sorcerer?
sitting in a chair?
Maybe he
Because we
wanted
have
to be
the
king.
sorcerer. What is the no, no, you already said the person was an elf. Right?
The ready for
the
battle was an elf,
statue?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, no. So we have black robes. Okay, we have a sorcerer, a swordsman, which he's not because he doesn't have a sword. A warlock.
Could be a warlock, could be a priest.
And an assassin, a paladin, a cleric, a rogue, and a
The
wizard.
paper man's an assassin. It's Zarok. He's back.
I think this is
have
one of
no
them.
words.
I just don't know.
I have
I don't
just
even know what you're
no
talking
words.
about.
I just haven't. I don't know.
Xyken's having
who.
fun. That's what matters.
He's having a mental
And
break.
the elf is a statue.
Aren't we all having a mental break at one point in time here?
I don't think I'm gonna find out who based just looking at him because I don't know what any of these people looked like. So
Based on the information we know, would we be able to recognize who he is?
Check.
Depending,
Yes.
who are you trying to identify him as?
the League of
yeah, maybe.
Malevolence.
Do you have anything that would let you identify the League of Malevolence?
Just
No.
the descriptors that we were given from the dwarf.
All I know is they're human, and they came here to fight.
Oh,
have their
No, you are
names,
not able
I
to. If you don't have anything specific, no.
Oh well, there's just a theory. It doesn't. I don't. It's probably not important.
we can
Does he
assume that
have
there was clearly a
anything on
battle
him?
between
Any
two different
sign
groups.
of identification?
Yeah, let's just pull out his driver's license.
I'm just obsessed with trying to figure out who these people
You
are.
mean his carriage license?
If you are trying to identify him, you can find on him a staff, which seems
What
to be
kind of
partially destroyed. You're unable to tell what it is, just that it was a staff.
Okay, staff
Who's
would
his staff?
assume either the
Warlock?
sorcerer or the warlock, right?
What are their names?
Helic is the sorcerer. Warduke, Helm, Swordsman. I don't know if that was one of their names.
Skillick is the warlock and Killick is the sorcerer.
Skyla? Skyla?
Skilk is how you pronounce it. Skilk.
Oh, Skillick. Skilla, the warlock. So it could be one of them.
Could be Zargosh, the priest. Zargash.
Either way, does it matter?
I mean, I guess not. I was just there's
He's
a
dead.
dead guy.
Yeah, let's. What about the
trying to see if he
statue?
was
That's,
important.
what about the statue that's getting ready for battle? What did they
Why
look
did
like?
he get his own room? You know.
A guardian for the tower.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I shouldn't derail. It probably doesn't matter.
twist
He's-
it actually
he's-
does, and we're being fuels.
I don't know. I
if
don't
anything-
wanna, like.
It seems like the League of Malevolence, if any of the other actors inside are any example, it seems like that Zybilna had a tie with various people who are also working in this castle. This is in a tower with both her desires, well, actually those are in the spires, except for that one, with her desires, as well as Snickle Snack?
Snicker
Nickelback.
snack.
Snicker Snack. There we
Get
go.
it right.
Jesus.
Nickel
How
slack.
dare you?
The Vorpal.
Nickelback. Vorpal Blade. It's a lot easier to say
Look
that.
at this photograph, man.
So it would make sense that this would be the guardian of the tower, to make sure that nobody messes with all this stuff. But they got killed. So
I'm probably really just being dumb. It's probably fine.
But anyways,
Probably
what's
something
the
we can't-
statue? What's the statue of the person who's not dead and is clearly a stone statue? What's that all about?
That's an elf with 2 long swords, one in each hand, ready for battle. Is there any detail on the armor?
That's what I was wondering.
No,
No.
they are unarmored.
Unarmored.
And
A rogue, perhaps?
That or a monk.
Valor's Call didn't have a monk.
What's the attire they're wearing?
It's just clothes. From what you can see, it just looks like clothes. You're not able to get any more detail from it.
What if we? Oh no, because they're just dead and they're not frozen in time.
Bev, you know Speak with the Dead, right?
Oh yeah, huh? I could do that.
Oh yeah, I could just ask him.
You be right. Yeah. Give me a sec. If I can.
I swear. Half
Okay.
of this game is like, you can do that. It's like, I forgot about that.
Is the
Now-
room empty? You can make a check for it.
Give me a sec.
Wait, is it empty? Is there an assassin?
Empty?
A paper assassin.
Paper assassin.
Oh no.
Look. There was a paper man, and then he disappeared, and then we find a silver sword, and I pull it out, and then that becomes paper. It only makes sense.
It
Paper assassin.
probably is. Okay, everyone. We gotta keep our eyes peeled.
I'm being told I'm crazy, but you know I'm right.
You are right. Alright.
Right.
but
Fully
you're also crazy.
Do I have to touch him? I really don't want to touch him.
I really don't want to touch me.
I think you gotta touch him.
Touch me. Touch me
Do you
harder.
think he was murdered for sitting in the chair?
No, I think he was murdered because he's sitting in the chair.
Grand corpse. Allowing it to answer.
Okay.
questions.
Distinctly different.
Okay.
The spell fails as a corpse.
You
was a
imply that he's
target.
not supposed to sit in that chair. I imply that he is
Okay.
sitting in that chair for a reason, and that's why he was killed.
Till the fall ends.
We are not the same.
Ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse only knows what. Cryptic confession increases after no compulsion to offer truthful answers. Very last one. Okay, so we can only ask it 5 questions. And it works for 10 minutes.
Okay, we just need to find out who he was, why he was killed. So that's 2.
It also
who killed
doesn't
him?
have to be
Who killed
truthful
him?
to you.
Yeah, he can lie, so pick your questions wisely. That's all I can say.
If there was another one of him standing next to him, and only one of them could tell the truth, and the other one could only lie, which one of them would tell me
You're overthinking it.
You're overthinking it.
who killed him?
I know.
Can it cast the spell?
I'm gonna do it right now. If it'll fucking let me. Hold on. There we go. God damn it. There we go.
As you bring out your incense and light the candle and touch the body.
Disgusted.
A surge of magical energy pops, and unlike Macretus, the spell fails.
Oh, sorry guys, I tried.
But why did it?
Well,
Wait, why did it fail though?
Somebody else try to perform a
there's-
spell real quick.
There might be a possibility that someone tried to bring him back within the last 10 days.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's because it says
Touch him.
the corpse
Touch him with
must...
the unicorn horn. Touch him with the unicorn horn and say one of the names from the league.
I
Maybe
don't
he's
think
not
that's gonna
actually
work.
dead and he got frozen
He-
in time before he died.
No, he can still slump over, so we can still move him. He's not frozen.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because the corpse
Trashy, I
still
appreciate
must...
the effort.
Thank you.
The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead, for one. And then the spell fails if the corpse was a target of this spell within the last 10 days.
Of this
So either...
spell,
Speak with the dead. So,
somebody else tried
there
talking
just
to him.
might be some weird cockamamie shit as to why I can't speak with him, or someone else tried to speak with him in the last 10 days.
It's because time is frozen in the last 10 days is not the last 10 days.
So,
Well, their time.
Their time is our time while we're here.
But if you're frozen in time, you're frozen in time. I'm pretty sure Zabilda hasn't aged. Doesn't seem
well,
like
he's
anybody else
obviously not frozen in time, so it doesn't really matter.
has. Exactly.
So,
Either way,
I don't know.
let's bust down a wall and get out of here.
Can we throw down an escape rope?
I mean, we could go through the supposed
we-
Jabberwock
we-
wall that Fox said is there.
Yeah, just go up and then through one of the things to take the exit back down here. So go up the stairs in the central tower.
Oh lord.
I'll just take this one.
Yeah, and then go up and take that one down, and it'll put you guys back in.
So there are rooms we haven't explored yet.
There's a couple of them upstairs that I know I haven't seen.
Where'd you guys go? How did you get out? Oh god.
It's like, I feel like freeing Sibilna.
Is
What is a
a bad
key to
idea
the-
immediately?
We never took the key from the carriage either.
Take those stairs,
did.
Maggie.
Did we find the key for the
I-
carriage?
Okay.
No, but we
He
never
is
took
in the
key from
carriage.
inside the carriage.
Get back in the room, Bev.
I also don't see any stairs here.
Can I examine the carriage?
There should be.
Because it's just like behind.
No, there's no stairs
it's
for me.
just in the glass carriage, right?
Fox, before I go
There's no
door
stairs
searching.
right here where I'm.
Oh, there's no stairs for me.
That's
Oh,
weird.
And it's not working for me. Because I see like the stairs icon and I'm clicking it, but it ain't working.
You went down.
Yeah,
Maggie.
your
oh,
character's
there it
there.
goes. It's because my thing's lagging really bad.
But damn it, can't we have one session where people's computers don't fuck up?
I don't know what's wrong.
Check
I
One
really
bloody
don't.
session is all I ask for.
I blame Foundry.
I
It's
blame
literally
technology.
not even Foundry at this point.
It's
I'm
just
trying to look.
technology.
Usually, it's never done this. I don't know why it's doing it. Because the last time it lagged is when we were all like running around everywhere. And so the game was like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Who's going up? Who's going down, you know? Where now it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try it on my other thing. Maybe it'll work for some reason in Chrome better.
So then,
Even
are
though
you
it
able to get
shouldn't.
downstairs?
Aha, the stairs have shown up. I just had to reload. I don't know why they didn't. I don't know why they weren't there.
I may need to go through. If we're having so many issues, I may need, once we finish this tonight, I may go through and just re-update everything, send everything back up to D&D Beyond, uninstall Foundry, install the new update, get everything put back in.
Okay. And Fox, quick question: you can actually upload all our character sheets and stuff back to D&D Beyond, right?
Yes.
Okay, because we can't do that without being a supporter or whatever.
Yeah, I can do that. I can update D&D Beyond.
Cool. Because
Are
we
we
got stuff
back in
in
the
our
carriage room?
inventory and stuff like that.
I don't
I
know.
want the key out of the carriage.
I'm
Sorry.
I have to
just
break the carriage open to get the key.
I'm just
Still
gonna
magically-
break it since we don't have to
it's-
worry about the Jabberwock anymore. I'm just gonna break the glass.
Are you sure that's a good
It's
idea?
Still got magic. No, it's still got
Yeah.
magic around it, surrounding it.
And I don't have anything to dispel magic anymore, so
Is there magic around it? I thought it was just
Yeah.
glass.
Yeah, no, remember I made the joke about the magical LoJack?
And then Fox got mad, and we all
guess
laughed.
what? My thing's not lagging in
That's
Google Chrome, even
right.
though I hate this. I don't know why. Everything
Uh,
hates me today.
I want the key.
Like, and what are you doing up there?
I was gonna go search some of the upstairs because I didn't see all the rooms upstairs.
Okay.
So I went that direction.
Are the rest of you gonna join him, or are the rest of you attempting to carjack?
They can all carjack. They can.
I'm
I'm
kind of
not gonna
interested
worry
to
about the
see what
carjacking.
happens.
I'm keeping an eye
Actually, from a
on.
distance. From a
She should probably keep an eye on the boys because they're the most trouble.
The boys are separated. You have to pick one now.
Ah, fuck.
Nope, the boys are together again.
Oh.
The boys are back in town.
She also
Boys are back.
she also doesn't know where they went either. Damn it.
No, that door can be open.
Hmm.
Guess she'll stay with Amoira because she doesn't know where the two troublemakers are.
So,
Go up, I'll go down.
I'm trying to
sure.
think. I want in the library, but we can't get in there.
The library no longer exists.
But my
I'm so
library
sad.
gone. Non-existent.
This is a nice green bedroom.
So are you guys staying down here, or you? I guess I'll go with Sliithrr and Xyken.
Yeah, to let them go explore. I guess we'll just go hang out with Zybilna because I can't get this key.
So what are you? Where are you going?
We
I thought
split
you
up.
two were going together.
We split up at the T.
You know, just to keep things easy, we'll stay together.
Please.
Okay. This door opens now.
Okay.
Let them explore real quick.
As you guys enter this room, you see this marble hall is empty except for a tall mirror mounted in an alcove on the north wall. Cold, spectral mist hangs motionless in front of the mirror's reflective surface and covers the floor beneath it.
And we can hear your keyboard really loud, just to let you know.
There's a mirror?
Yes, the mirror here.
Every time we run into some sort of reflective thing, it never ends up good.
I'm gonna walk up to the mirror.
Of course you are.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Touch.
Do I see anything in the mirror?
Are you looking in the mirror?
Yes, I am.
Okay, come with me.
Oh no!
Rip.
Last time when there was a mirror involved, we had to scatter.
Scatter!
Oh god, one of them's gonna disappear and then the other one's gonna have to come find us so we can go find them.
And then we'll only have
I'm
10
still here, by the way.
minutes.
Somebody. Well, actually, she can unmute herself because she's a admin. Actually, wait a minute. I shouldn't even be able to have the ability to mute you.
What?
What are you talking about?
Who?
I shouldn't have permission to mute other people, which I did.
What?
Or do I just mute her on my side?
It just mutes her on your side.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
mute
okay.
people on your
Okay.
side.
'Cause
I
that
like.
was really, yeah, that was really annoying. I muted you. What's up, Ed? How you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
I was
Clickety
like,
clack.
I have the power to mute you, but
Yeah. Cause like I know in Abyss, I always have Pancake muted. Cause I'm usually listening to my own shit.
Okay.
Oh.
Rakroth, as you looks like Sliithrr is just staring into the mirror.
Oh,
okay, buddy?
I see the Dark Duchess.
Oh God.
No.
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 The two worst
I'm
people.
I'm gonna try to pull you away now.
No, it's my ship. It's repaired.
No, it isn't. It's currently home to a frost dragon, which we have to kill or seduce, by the way.
Neither is happening.
I love it. That's a side statement. We have to kill it or, seduce. One or the other. Either
No.
works.
Neither is happening.
Come on, bud. Come on. We don't need to be in here
I
anymore.
don't know, Lovecrow's pretty cute.
That's not the person who he was referring
sorry,
to
wait, what?
seducing the
That's
dragon.
not what I was expecting to hear. Moira, thank you.
This
I'm
dragon's
shocked.
key. I mean,
The classic killer. Ah,
if you
yes, the
like,
classic
big
killers
GF
and yes,
and
Lillian.
little BF, fine, but
Listen,
what the
size
hell are
doesn't
you
matter for
saying?
him.
never.
I mean, other than the
That's
fact that this dragon's teeth are bigger than Lovecraft.
This is gonna be some
that's what I
death
was
by
thinking.
snoo situation
Oh,
right
no.
now.
Oh no.
Like, Lovecraft might as well be a fucking toothpick.
The only thing that's gonna happen in that situation is some vor, okay? Let's be
Oh
real.
God.
I don't even think Lovecraft's big enough to call it for. It's more just swallowing.
I don't even think it would. It's like it's like when you naturally swallow saliva, like you don't even realize it. You
Wow.
literally wouldn't taste Lovecraft.
Insignificant. Anyways, back to the mirror thing. Hey, bud, come on. No, come on. Let's pull you aside. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Me, he says to the blind man.
Look at me.
See my figure.
I am the captain now. Oh shit,
Yeah,
I am
I
not the
tell you are.
captain.
God damn it.
My duckling are in trouble. Senses are tingling.
Sliithrr, are you gonna attempt to stay there, or?
No, I'll peel away.
Okay.
What the hell did you see in there?
I told you I saw my ship.
Why did you see your ship? Also, how do you see?
Look, we're not getting to metaphysical shit right now. I saw it because that is I want my ship back.
It's the
Should-
fucking mirror of Elised.
Should I look?
Oh my God.
Oh my God!
Stop!
Where are my children?
No, I'm gonna push Rack in front of the mirror.
No. Oh my
If
God.
you guys are,
Okay,
I'm just
Rack
kind
her
of
off, come with
freeing
me.
Sybilla right now.
The two people. The two people.
We are
That
literally
shouldn't
standing in this
be
room with
in
her
front
by
of that
ourselves.
mirror, are
I would want
there?
to just free her right now.
I love the worry you guys have for no reason. This place
It's
is called
just-
the Palace of Heart's Desire. This
They're
mirror
just showing you
this
what you
mirror
want, yeah.
shows you your heart's desire.
Okay, you're
It's the mirror
fine,
of
but
Erised
Rackroth
from
goes
Harry
apeshit
Potter.
anytime it has to deal with anything of his past. Okay? He is the one I'm ultimately worried about.
Oh, piano. Okay.
You know what,
Well,
that's fair.
where are my
It's like,
children?
oh, mention of my sister? Sister.
There's a beanstalk.
Oh. Now I will be
Alright.
sad. Then like a hunt thing happens, and then he goes ape, and then there's a bunch of shit that has happened, and I'm just like, anything that has to deal with his family, I'm like, nope, we're done, we're going home. Oh my God, please.
Ophelia's looking for them right now. Her mommy senses are tingling. There you two are.
Hello.
Why is he staring at a mirror?
He's trying to figure out what he wants, I suppose.
I'm sorry?
It'd be easier if you just looked in the mirror for yourself.
You know what? I've had enough of mirrors. Last time I had to deal with a mirror, demons went into it and you almost died. I'm good.
That's fair.
And now I have to sit here and wait.
How was everyone's day?
It was alright. Work. Driving out of town to take a test. Got cookies.
Nice.
I will report the first cookie was absolutely delicious. It was a peanut butter featuring Reese's Cups.
Reese's cup.
Peanut butter chocolate
cut out.
flavor.
Reese's puffs. Reese's puffs.
Put your spoons up. Put your spoons up.
So, what did you see, Rack?
I punched the mirror with my left hand.
What the fuck?
Ah.
I
full
don't-
strength.
Oh my god. Have we learned nothing?
That is 7 years bad luck, sir.
I am blissfully unaware of what's going on still.
Roll. What is your unarmed strike deal?
Where would I be able to check that? Is it in proficiency? No.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Lillian. Is what?
Should be under inventory, weapons.
Inventory and then weapons, then fist.
Yeah.
Unarmed strike.
Strike.
1
Yeah,
plus your
make
strength
just
modifier.
roll the thing there. Roll
Okay.
the attack or the damage. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So you don't break it, but you cause the mirror to begin to splinter.
Makes a nice crunch sound when I hit it.
Why did you punch the
And-
mirror? Ophelia is officially here, by the way. This is not just for camera view.
No, I know.
Okay.
Rack is going to turn around and say nothing.
Oh.
And begins walking out.
It made him angry.
Let's get this done.
Maybe he doesn't like his heart very much.
While they're doing that, Fox, can I examine the figure next to Zybilna?
You can.
Will you remind me what they look like?
Yes. You actually get the.
Did we investigate these rooms?
A second.
Hold on. I'm.
Okay.
The other one is a younger woman clad in armor and wearing a white cape, and she's grasping a fine-looking quarterstaff. What were you guys saying anyway? The rest of you?
Rack wants to investigate the rooms.
Okay. Which room are you going in first?
Rack.
The white room, I guess. Excuse me.
Okay, as you walk into the white room, you see a actually kind of cute looking young adult human, male human, in a white nightshirt sleeping in the bed. However, he does appear to be frozen.
Hello, Elliot Pyson. Am I saying that correctly? Hello, welcome. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. How was stream today? What brings you over here into our little burrow on Twitch? Lillian, you know what to do. Thank you much.
Poke him a stick. Poke him with a stick.
I am indeed pronouncing it correctly. Awesome. You were playing Teamfight Tactics. Awesome. How was that?
Falls over and he crumbles. The end. You killed a man.
Is there anything else you guys want to do in this room?
Well, what happens after I poke him?
Nothing.
He's frozen
Oh,
in time.
No, nothing happens. He's frozen.
It was
Alright,
fun.
he's safe.
Got a lot of wins, so grinding through the ranks. Nice.
Search the room, I suppose. Let's look for
Are
clothing,
you
equipment,
have you reached the rank that you want to this
possibly
session?
any interesting items.
Go ahead and roll whoever's looking investigation.
I will roll myself because she's gonna look at the desk. Boop 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 boop. Let's see what did I get. I got a 12.
My man, did you find anything?
No, neither of you found anything.
I'm gonna look again. Got the same result.
Neither of you find anything.
Found Jack Skiddly Squat.
Can I look again or no?
Not just yet, but I'm closer, hoping for plat, but I'm
You
silver
can
at the
attempt
moment.
to, but the check will keep
That's
getting
still,
harder.
but yeah, you know,
Determined that I am missing
at
something,
silver is
looking
awesome, and you're getting closer and closer, and but you're gonna get there faster than you know it.
You do not find anything.
I will say, for those who are rating in, hello, my name is Emi Bunbuns. I am a variety streamer. And you happen to come in tonight during our D&D stream. So I will apologize ahead of time in advance. During D&D streams, I typically talk a little less to chat, just because we are paying attention to the game. We are making sure we are up to date on what is happening in the story. So if I don't chat with you guys a lot, it's not because I don't love you. I love you all very, 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 very much. It's just because I'm currently playing D&D, and I gotta make sure again that we know what is happening and we're not completely lost, even though I'm lost in most things. Anyways, but that is the deal, and our good friend Nightbot will let you know the reminder every once in a while. Elliot, thank you so much for the follow. You're so sweet. Thank you. I hope we get to see you more often in chat. We do stream PST time more in the evenings. I'm gonna try to do some early afternoon stuff when I can. Really just kind of depends on my work schedule.
As you say the word mercy, nothing happens.
Lillian, thank you for sharing our Discord. That is our Discord to the Bunnie Burrow. If you'd like to join, that'd be awesome. If not, we totally understand. We just always love having lots and lots of fun.
Who else is there? Helic?
Nothing happens.
Nope.
Lost Fox is our DM, by the way.
The League of
Our wonderful DM, by the way. You can all fight me on that if anybody disagrees, because I think he's amazing.
Is it Mercy on?
I have no idea if you can hear this right now, but if you are, Fox, I still think you're an amazing DM.
As you say mercy on the
on USM, I have actually quite a few UK friends that are on US time.
Looking around.
I actually had one that just moved to the US, and another one that's mainly on US time, but it's still in the UK.
I don't know if we should have, what do we do?
It's Valor's call. It's fine. They're probably cool. Probably.
Turns out it's the League.
I could have been lied to. Actually, that would be... I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Anyways, you now have an NPC who can talk and walk and everything right in front of you. What do you do?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
It's been a long
He's
time.
staring at you, looking at you up and down, and seeing you in all black.
Oh no. You're an evil entity. Die.
Yeah. I'm not good with people, Bev.
I'm not good with people either. Oh, you're the two worst people.
As you guys basically quarrel over who to talk to this person, she kind of relaxes, seeing that you guys can't possibly be a threat if you can't figure out how to talk to people.
So it's okay. Just picture her in her underwear.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's hot.
Okay.
Oh no, she's hot.
We're just...
Bev.
Bev just
looks
whispers
at
to
her.
Myra, I can't believe you did that. What the fuck is happening?
What? The Moira looks back to her and is like, what are you doing here?
I stayed back because Ophelia left. And now this person's moving.
No, Moira's asking the cleric.
Oh fuck.
I honestly thought she was asking
like, what
Bev
are you
as
doing
well.
here? Oh no, she knew Bev was in the room.
Yeah, so Mercian turns to you and in a softer voice, softer than you'd think for the amount of armor she's wearing, because she's wearing, like, heavy armor. She explains that she was here with her group to attempt to warn Zybilna about the League of Malevolence.
Oh,
Oh?
that's interesting.
Warn her?
Yeah.
What is there to be warned about?
We're not there.
What warning were you gonna give her?
Mercian kind of looks and just looks around and shrugs, you know, warning, League of Malevolence, bad, probably gonna try to overthrow you.
That makes sense.
Zybilna's an archfey. We didn't really need to come up with a plan, because we knew Zybilna would be able to deal with it as long as she was well aware.
Well, gestures broadly at everything. I don't think she was aware.
You're not here.
We're
Shut the
not
fuck up.
here.
I know.
Talk back to me one more time and a rock's gonna fall on your head and it's gonna hurt.
Oh no, a flagstone.
Not.
Stone falls on your head and breaks your neck.
You're gonna get stupid damage, man.
Slither won't be the one
You-
needing a new character.
Like I said, I feel like I'm gonna be the only one to live.
That would be sad because Slither will have all his friends die again. Rip.
At least I've got meals for a few days.
Either way, as she's talking, you see her sit on the ground, just kind of resting a bit.
Oh yeah, because she's been standing all the
For
time.
like
do you-
6 years.
Yeah. Do you know where your companions are? Or were before gestures wildly?
She thinks for a moment. She goes, the last I knew, Ringelrun was somewhere in the castle. Elkhorn had left to go meet with people. I can't quite remember who. And I don't remember the others.
Well, Elkhorn. We came across Elkhorn. He's safe last I saw.
Well, that's good. That's very good. Glad to hear it.
See, would you say it's in our best interest to free Zybilna? Or not?
She kind of looks up at you and goes, in my opinion, yes. If all this has happened, Zybilna's the only one who can fix it. She adds on as you guys look at her. She goes, if you're the adventuring type, you know, maybe you'll get something for it. I can't guarantee that, but maybe.
Damn.
Maybe this whole thing can be over. Maybe we can all go back home.
I don't want to just out of character. I don't want to just free her while you guys are doing shit.
Yeah.
Did we feel the rush of energy when she freed Mercian?
No.
Just say you got a feeling and came back.
I mean, I can do
Like,
what I can do that with
Moira
a
and her point would just straight up free her, but I don't want to be that person.
I will
Yeah.
tell you, as DM, none of your characters know this, if you free Zybilna, that ends this campaign.
Yeah, I had a feeling
That will
but I'm
begin the
like,
ending of this story.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to do that while everybody's investigating.
So when you guys are ready to do that and return to Icewind Dale, you can free Zybilna. Until then, explore to your heart's content.
While they're exploring, I just.
Oh,
Moira's
you
just gonna
missed
sit
an
down
opportunity there.
and Mercia. She's
Just
gonna
picking out.
compliment her armor.
You see Mercian smile. She's got long white hair, straight white hair,
Oh no, she's hot.
and she's actually.
Sorry, I'm
The
sorry.
thirst is real. Fuck, guys.
Yeah.
Come on
The two
now.
thirstiest characters are down there.
Guys,
Oh
Bev
my
is actually not
God.
thirsty. It is the player. Let's make this clear.
guys, you
Well, the
gotta,
two thirstiest players doesn't matter.
guys, you have
Amira's
to.
thirsty. That's fair.
You have to understand. This is coming from a person who just watched a bunch of Inuyasha this past weekend.
But
Yeah,
as she,
okay, I understand. Inuyasha? Yeah.
Oh my god.
as she pulls her hair back, and like
She gets
kind
so
of
good.
just tells you hear the clinking of armor as she moves around. She goes, "Thank you. Yours looks good as well?" Question mark.
No, it's okay. Trust me. It's so
I'm
old.
sorry.
I wish I could change it, but you know.
She kind of looks at you with a little bit of a not understanding look.
That's okay. Oh god. Desire. Alright, we can just say that Amira's badly trying to flirt with Bertian while all these.
Bev, you watch as you see Amoira, and you get the feeling she's attempting to flirt with this person.
Bev is not gonna do anything because she ain't gonna ruin her mojo if this is what she wants.
I need a wingman, Bev. A wingman.
I don't know what to say to someone in the Feywild, man. I'm afraid of everyone here at this moment.
Never trust anyone. That is rule number 1.
That is what's happening in Bev's mind. Is she's just like, should I help? Should I not help? I don't know who to trust. I know she knows to trust Moira, but she
Yeah.
doesn't trust fucking other lady, even if she is
Amira's
hot.
literally just gonna sit down.
Skilled name like Valor's Call. They have to be good people.
Cleric.
Well, we don't even know if
She's
this
also
person is actually a part. Well, we do know that she's a part of Valor's Call, as told by Elkhorn, but do we know that Elkhorn was Elkhorn?
I mean, considering her name was Mercian and it worked.
Yeah, but Elkhorn also knew all the names of the League of Villains. How do we know that Elkhorn wasn't, in fact, or the League of Villains, the League of Malevolence?
Same
How do we know that he
difference.
wasn't? How do we know that he wasn't a bad?
Because you
I'm
guys
just-
questioned him and basically interrogated the poor dwarf.
But what if we ask Mercian and Mercian's like, oh yeah, Elkhorn, he's this big tall orc dude. He's really cool. And it's like, is that so? Because I thought he was a dwarf.
Consider-
Objection.
Then when you come down and see Mercian, you can ask her that damn question.
I will do
Moira's
that.
flirting. Okay, go explore your room.
Oh my god. Okay.
Look, it's probably the least harmful person anyone in this party has flirted with.
Yep.
Look, our fucking dragon tried to seduce another dragon. Like, let's just give him Moira space.
Bev having the hots for a druid that almost killed all of us.
Yep.
Who?
You!
As well as the next
Raviston.
lover who almost killed all of us.
She didn't have the hots for him. He had the hots for her, and she was just like, "Okay, I don't want to get hurt."
No,
Alright.
no. There
No,
was a,
the
it was a druid
druid.
lady. And you were like,
Raviston the
"Oh."
druid.
No, that wasn't. I mean, Bev. I guess Bev kind of, but it was mainly me. She had nice hips. Don't get me wrong.
They were meh.
And then
She
the
had
guard
good
captain.
hips.
They were
then-
standard at best.
And
Shut
then
the
the
fuck
guard
up.
captain.
That person, yeah, that's who Bev wants. That's who
Oh my
Bev
god.
wants.
Sure.
You could tell, oh my god.
When that person, if things come to a good end,
We're
that's
moving
who
on.
Bev is
We're-
pursuing. Okay.
Fox, not to be rude, not to like step on your toes or anything, but let's just for sidestepping sake, if we search the green, red, and blue rooms, is there fucking anything worth our time?
Let's see. Roll me investigation.
move this thing along, shall we?
No, there wouldn't be anything you'd find.
Okay. Really nothing. In fact, Ophelia
Ooh.
breaks something.
Yeah, Ophelia managed to in the blue room. She manages to break a glass filled with like red wine on one of the desks, and just spills it all over the carpet.
Staining it purple.
Leaves this gigantic dark purple splotch on the carpet.
And also, would there be any NPCs frozen or not in any of these rooms?
There would be.
Okay, I guess let's go look for. Let's look.
Although everyone in these wings are frozen, so you can go in and see people.
Mhm.
Like there are people in there, but none of them will be able to talk or respond to you.
That's fine. Can you describe what you? We'll search these rooms quickly, and you can tell me if we run into anybody, and I want to know what they're doing. So, blue room.
Blue room has a line of bluebirds perched motionless on the sill of an open window.
Aw. Can I go up to them?
You can. They're all frozen.
They're frozen in time.
I give one a pet.
You
on
could
the
literally
head.
knock them into the vortex behind them,
I
Please
thought
don't.
we couldn't move things that are
and I
frozen.
would instantly change your alignment.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna pet one on the head, you monster.
Oh, if only Bev was up here, she could have a quick snack.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Nice
Bev would
frozen
not
meal,
done
if you
that.
would.
So anyways,
Bev would
okay.
not have
Frozen.
done that. I'm sorry.
So I take a moment to pet the bird, just one, and then I turn around and I leave.
Okay.
Is there anything in the red room?
In the red room, there is a high elf noble. Sitting in the room with long hair, standing in the middle of the room. He's holding a crystal goblet of water. There's a rapier at his waist, and a goblin stands next to him holding a tray with a decanter of water on it.
Like he was serving it right before.
So there, you're being added in the chat, by the way.
I saw.
Fists are about to be thrown.
What's happening?
Sibling squabble in the chat.
Okay then.
Oh, Lillian.
Family drama.
Okay, a rapier, elf. Nothing of interest. It's just an elf. Is there anything in the green room?
In the green room stands a gnome, well-dressed gnome, stands on a stool in front of the vanity, looking into a mirror as she's combing her hair. The vanity has vials of various cosmetics and vials of perfume on it.
Just a ling.
Okay. Cool. We've searched the rooms. We can leave now. Anyways, back downstairs. When suddenly, whoa, what's going on here? Whoa.
It's literally all three of the girls just sitting like in a little powwow.
Oh, it's you. That's all you hear them say.
Oh, you've
Wow.
made a friend. Lovely, you've made a friend.
Okay, yeah, as you guys come back down, you all see a Moira sitting by a relatively slender, silver-haired woman with long hair and clad in quite heavy armor. And Bev nearby.
What's up?
Purring.
You know what? Fine. Yeah, Bev's purring. She's having a good old time.
We
This
were
is the
just
first
having a
time
nice
she's-
little chat. It's fine.
She hasn't been able to relax for a hot minute for a while.
Everyone, this is Mercion, the cleric from Vala's Call.
Hello.
She kind of lifts her hand up and waves a little bit.
Nice to meet you.
Mercion, is it?
She nods.
Would you happen to know a fellow named Elkhorn?
She nods.
How tall would you say Elkhorn is?
She kind of thinks for a moment and goes, he's like a dwarf, so he's not all that tall.
Alright, she passes.
Mario just glares. Don't be rude.
I'm not being rude. I'm being suspicious. Anyways,
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought that.
acting sus.
Well, did you find anything?
Various other frozen people. A mirror that shows you what you most desire. Anything else?
That's about it.
I was asking my party members. I was wondering if they would answer.
They just look at you blankly.
They just look at me, blink me. Okay, that's about it then. Okay. Mercy
Wait a
on.
minute. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, please go on.
Mercy, you wouldn't happen to know how to get in the library, would you?
She kinda laughs and goes, "Did you piss off the librarian?"
Not intentionally, but he was unreasonable.
She kinda laughs again and goes, "Well, good luck getting in. The library's its own demi-plane, so unless he wants you in, you're not getting in."
Okay, so, wait a minute. Mercion, you know about this castle?
A little bit.
Why are you here exactly?
We came to warn Zybilna, like I told your friend. Me and some of the others.
Warn her of what?
About the League of Malevolence. And we thought maybe if we could tell her and warn her, she could stop it. She is an archfey after all.
Well,
Got
what...
powers only mortals could only dream of having.
Right, but what happened that caused you and everyone else to be frozen then?
She gestures to Zybilna, who is currently frozen. Well, seeing as everyone else is frozen, and the last thing I remember are some older women coming in, I'm not quite certain.
So it was their fault.
It was the witch's fault, yeah.
Do you
Well,
know...
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Wait, what?
Dream.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Continue with the
God
game.
damn it! I literally just closed the fucking window.
He put in chat because the siblings are arguing, and he's like, "At least I've met her to give her food and pats." And in response, I just replied in asterisks, a wink.
Okay then.
He's talking about Hazel, by the way. I know you know, but
Yeah, you know, same thing.
Anyways, Christ. God, what other questions do I have? So do you know if the League of Malevolence is actually here in the castle?
I'm not certain. I know they were coming, but I know we got into a fight with a member or two of them. I don't know if the rest of them arrived.
Oh gosh. Alright, so, rapid fire. Do you know anything of a man made of paper?
No?
Okay, odd question. Do you know anything of what appears to be a... Oh, did you say he was an elf or was he human? The dead one in robes with the broken...
He was human.
He's a
staff.
home. He's a human.
Okay, do you know anything of a human in robes and a staff that would be positioned in that tower yonder? Points out the window.
black robes to be specific.
She thinks for a moment and goes, "Well, it's a bit vague, but I know one of the members of the League of Malevolence used to wear black robes. I don't know if it's actually him, though."
Gosh, what else? Do you know if any of your other party members are still in the castle?
I'm not certain. I know none of us had left, but I don't know where any of us are.
If you come with us, would you help us to identify your other party members.
I could do that, yeah.
Does anybody else have any other questions or anything before we continue?
Look over my notes. I don't.
I don't know. It's the whole thing with Wrath is still bothering me. I don't know why, but it still is.
I mean, we could go back and try to check on that and see if there's anything about it.
Yeah, I would like to figure out what happened with Wrath, because I don't know. It's something that is very much on my mind.
Yeah,
Where did he go? Where did Big Elk Man go?
We have 2 more rooms out of character. We have 2 more rooms above, in the 2nd floor on the south side of the castle. That one of the rooms where Sliithrr was found when he got teleported. There's one room. There's 2 rooms on each corner that we need to check out because none of us have actually investigated anything in there, as far as I recall. We still don't know anything about the cages and the prisoner and the executioner with the levers above the pit of green muck of death. I'm not sure what to do with that.
Why not ask Mercian?
That's why I was thinking that we would leave Mercy on there to ask her about that, or if she would know anything about it. But and then other than that, as well as the other NPC that I know is frozen at the other end of that table over there, at the top, with the green circle. There's that person there. We need to see if Mercian knows them. And so that's the run of things. How's that sound, everybody?
We also still need to check out the cart in the dining room.
Yeah.
That Ophelia passed twice.
Oh yeah, I thought I used that to bring the cake out.
Yeah, but it was magically clean.
Yeah.
Oh, like it wasn't touched by the blood.
I just remembered something. I need to go check something out. I'll be back.
And she's gone.
And we split up. All right, great. Anyway, so yeah, Mercian, do you mind coming with me for a quick hot second?
Bev is actually gonna go check the bathroom.
She stands up and goes, "Lead the way."
Okay, and
Lord.
Amoira, you still have the unicorn horn?
I do.
All right, let's go.
Also, this is the first time Bev has seen this room since blood and splatter, so she's like, oh,
yes.
Oh god.
Looks over to Bev. Yes, it's not exactly a pretty sight. Although, if you notice this, points to the tea tray. It's perfectly clean, yet everywhere around it is covered in blood and viscera.
The tea tray is the butler.
Please don't pull another paper person where for 30 minutes you assume something when you have no idea if it is or not.
I'm sorry, it was the shoes.
It was the shoes.
I don't know, maybe it has some type of spell on it. I don't know. Try getting it dirty. I don't know.
You know what? Real quick, while everyone's doing that, because now that the Jabberwock's not here, and I remember what was written on the table, can I slam my fists onto it?
You can. As you spontaneously slam your fist on the table, all of you throughout the castle, as well as any other living creature currently in the castle, hears a thunderous boom that echoes for a very long distance.
Uh-oh.
What?
You might have just rang the dinner bell again.
Oh no, what was that?
Another idiot. Oh god.
Oh dear lord.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out what I was gonna go do. Oh, please tell me you're back.
Anyway, back to Rakaroth, Sliithrr, Amoira, and Mercian.
What the hell, man?
Look, I wanted to see what would happen.
Well, I'm glad we got to see what would happen.
I did too. I was very curious about it.
Now I hope neither of the dragons come back. Owl or dragon, either way.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Probably. It'll be perfectly fine. Nothing bad could happen. Anyways, Mercian, do you recognize this fellow?
She looks up at the person in the air with a staff and robes, and she goes, "Yeah, this was Ringelrun. I don't know if you want to let him out though." And she points towards the staff emanating a soft bit of energy that's frozen. And she goes, "If he was casting a spell, that staff is really powerful. It has the potential to wipe us."
Wipe us?
Lovely.
But what happens when Zybilna frees the spell? It's just gonna dissipate?
It'll still go off, except I imagine it'll be limited to this room. It doesn't have that far of a range.
It seems like you all were fighting something.
Some of us were. I stayed back with Zybilna. I don't have all of the knowledge.
Alright, well, we'll leave Ringelrum here. Probably for the best for now. Alright, let's keep moving.
Click, 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 click.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, this room's locked. Okay, Alright, well I can't think of anything in particular, as far as, like, any other NPCs that I want to free right just now. That are even relevant. So... I don't know. I'm gonna go off on my own and investigate stuff. If y'all want to come with, you can.
Okay. Over to Ophelia. Actually, while Ophelia's typing, we'll go over to Bev.
Alright, I'm opening the door. Is he still gone?
No, you actually see Wrath upon his pedestal.
What? Bruh. Bev deeply bows, of course. Kneels. You know,
Okay.
she does it.
Okay.
And she, asks, perhaps did you leave earlier? Just curious.
It looks up at you, and you notice as it looks that one of its eyes, since before both of them were glowing green, one of them is a little bit dimmer than before. And it goes, "We were busy dealing with things."
I knew it.
Should I ask what it was doing? I don't know if I want to know.
You want to know. Curiosity cat.
Oh, do you mind telling me what you're doing? If not, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm curious.
We were doing what we were created to do.
Guarding the castle.
Figured that's all right. Perfect. I was just worried because we came in here earlier and you were gone and kind of freaked me out. But I'm glad you're back and you're safe. I'll leave you to yourself now.
We appreciate your concern.
And Bev closes the door behind her and see Sliithrr. Oh god, he's back. But he's fine.
Figured it would be.
Thank God. Alright, now I can sleep a little easier.
Okay, Ophelia.
What
is
do
there
I
anything you'd like to do?
I want to closely examine the oddly clean tea table.
Okay, as it looks to you, it just looks like a tea tray. There's a bunch of plates on it, all seemingly made from, like, porcelain. Spoons, forks, a teapot and teacups.
And all the cutlery and teapots and teacups are clean as well, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is there, like, any outline of the wall showing like you know in a cartoon when you like
if it put up a barrier and it completely blocked it, is that what you're referring to? Like it's not behind it?
Yeah, is there anything behind it, underneath, like any viscera or blood behind it, underneath it?
There is.
So why was this untouched, but everything else around it? That's just too odd. Oh, fuck. I've used a lot. Oh, it's our last session. Hopefully I don't need a lot of magic today.
Just remember, pop quiz.
I don't even. Oh no.
I'm terrified. Am I allowed to use notes on the pop quiz?
You will be able to, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But let's hope that the notes you take are sufficient.
Oh, no, they're not. You've seen my notes.
It's better than the notes I take.
Detect magic!
As you use detect magic, you do not detect any type of magic coming from anywhere in the 30-foot radius.
Alright, says no magic, but how in the world is it doing this?
Pour the tea.
Sure. She'll pour the tea. She'll examine the teacup, see if there's tea in it. Or teapot, see if there's tea in it. And if there is, pour some tea.
The teapot is empty.
Okay, so then we're not pouring any tea. Fuck.
As you guys are looking at it, you hear a whistle from the upper floor and look up to see Xyken on the balcony.
Hello up there?
Freak.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what? What was that?
Did you just call him a freak?
Yeah, Bev totally would do that. She totally would call Rakaroth a freak. Let's be real.
Why?
I don't know.
Why not? It's Bev. Who cares?
Be like Bev.
What are you doing down there?
I'm wondering why the hell this whole room is covered in blood, and yet this one item is not.
Why don't you try putting some blood on it then?
You right.
Just scoop up
Gross.
some viscera and just
Literally, I
dump it
said
on
that
the-
earlier.
Did
but,
you,
know, it's fine.
sorry, Brango Burn blocked it.
It's
apparently.
fine.
I heard tea. Try putting it in some rice.
Elliot, a bottle of blood wouldn't be unsurprised at this point. They have like 12 bottles of liquid lightning.
And Rakaroth has a bottle of birthing fluid.
Yes.
Yeah.
I left that at home though.
And we have several bottles of stuff we don't
Thank
even know
God
what
you
the
didn't bring
fuck
it
they
with you.
Why?
Ophelia's gonna roll up her sleeves. Cringe as she scoops up a little bit of blood in her hand and try to sprinkle it on the thing.
As you dip your hand into the warm blood that's still dripping across the ground and pooling, you attempt to flick it at the tea tray, and inches from the surface, the blood dissipates into nothing and reappears behind it, splattering against the wall.
All right. Interesting. Fuck, and now she has a hand of, covered in blood.
Put on your pants. It's fine.
Oh, it's not the first time I've gotten blood all over my corset.
At least this time it's not your own.
This is true. Wipes off the her bloody hand on her corset. This will be interesting to explain to Moira and Mercy later. All right.
take a moment to think, and I want to investigate this piano.
Okay. Go up to the... Well, you take a minute for that. You see this 30-foot high balcony overlooks the banquet hall. A harpsichord decorated with painted panels is situated at one end of the balcony near a double door.
Ah, harpsichord, so it sounds very tinny. How aristocratic. This reminds me of the parties that I would go to when I was a lad.
Being from a rich family.
Can I attempt to recall some very young age piano lessons or harpsichord lessons?
Make me a performance check. Not often I get to pull out a performance check.
Sure, there's like 5 or 6 different things that we don't get to roll on very often.
Maybe I want to pull lucky on this one just for fun because I haven't used it much. Let's see.
Looking for your inner bard.
Yeah, I'll spend a useless point of lucky on that.
Okay.
15
Yeah,
credit.
so you begin to play the harpsichord, and all of you hear the pseudo haunting music. It's not super terrifying. It's just it's a haunting tune, but it's not like spooky. If that makes sense. It's haunting as in how
It's sad.
weird and pretty it sounds. Entrancing would be a better word. However, when you do that, nothing you can see happens.
Oh? Nothing he can see happens, but what about what we can see?
Nothing any of you can see at this point happens.
Elliot says, "Oh no." I say, "Oh yes."
Okay. So with nothing happening,
That we know.
I'm gonna take a couple of steps further and open the door
No, you're
into
not happy.
what appears to be a ballroom? Question mark.
Yes. As you see and hear, the floor of this marble hall is polished to a mirror-like finish. The exterior walls are lined with stained glass windows depicting fairies and butterflies in flight. A glass statue of a long-haired woman in robes stands atop a dais, her arms outstretched in a welcoming gesture. A tiny incandescent blue sphere is suspended in the air next to the statue's head. Dozens of other statues made of sparkling glass are arranged around the room.
I take a few further steps in. Do all these glass figures look really intricate, or do they look like they could just be carved?
You're definitely able to tell that they have imperfections that would make them be carved. However, they are really lifelike.
Bard, thank you so much for the host.
Alright, walking
Good
up to the glass
morning.
figure in
How
the
are
center of the
you?
room with the light above
Did you
it.
get some sleep?
I look at the pedestal on the floor that she's standing on.
There's nothing too abnormal about the pedestal. It's just a dais.
And how high is this orb above her head?
It's next to her head by like a foot.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
So if I were to reach up and touch it, what would happen? Let's find out.
You can pull the sphere. Is that what you're doing?
I want to reach out one hand and touch the sphere with my palm.
You can touch it. Nothing seems to happen when you touch it.
Okay. Now, since nothing's happening, I then grab a hold of the sphere.
Okay.
And pull it towards myself.
As far as you can see, nothing happens.
Oh God.
That's the best when nothing happens that I can see.
Let me do some things. Hold on, y'all.
No, Elliot.
Oh,
That's
no.
the best part. if Rack touches something or looks at something, it might not be anything. Is the room empty? The room appears empty. Are you sure? You can roll to see.
Quite often, whenever I do
Marvel.
anything, nothing happens. So you know.
Whereas when I do something, I end up dead.
Yeah, that's typically what happens.
Dear Lord.
Except when it doesn't, you end up with awesome treasure.
Yeah.
Like Snicker Snack, even though you can't technically use Snicker Snack, but you can hold him.
Okay.
Her.
Dice rolls
Sir,
have
yeah,
been
sir.
complete.
Oh boy, let's see how bad I die this time.
Sliithrr or Rekkaroth, as you take this sphere, a gust of wind fills through the room, and you look over and you notice that a window has opened from just the wind and then shut itself.
Well,
And as you look over behind you, you suddenly realize that you've been hit. A claw slash has slashed right through your back,
The fuck?
actually revealing tendons and deep into your muscle as you fall to your knees.
Ragarath.
And nobody
You
knows we're here.
take 45 damage.
Oh my
thank
God.
God.
Excited for 45 damage.
It's not an
Oh.
insta kill, okay? That's what fucking matters.
To him. To him,
Okay,
it's
I
not
might
a-
have died more than anyone else. Ragnaroth has hands down been hit by something that was invisible more than anyone else.
Oh,
True.
100%.
Bork Hazel Bork. Yes, Hazel is borking.
Okay, so
You
do
know,
I get any
what?
reactions or what?
No, you're completely knocked to the ground, stunned. You are also poisoned,
Oh God.
so make note of that.
Should have let him have the fucking flower I fucking have, because I'm. No, it's against acid.
I have acid.
Then is it against poison? I can't remember.
And he's alone,
No.
Elliot. That's the best part. Against something he can't see.
Yeah, nobody knows where he is either, so we have no idea he's in trouble.
Yeah, I actually have no idea where he is.
Yeah.
I
As
know
this
either.
happens as well, as you hit the ground,
I have a vague idea.
darkness covers the room
Oh God.
Is it the shadow
for
monster?
just a half second,
Oh hell no.
and then the light clears up,
Put the orb down, just leave.
and everything seems to be still. Nothing seems to have changed.
Hazel, come here.
The
Okay,
glass
so-
statues are still around the room.
Just leave. Just leave.
So do I? What happened to the orb that I was holding?
You're still holding it.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna just sprint for the fucking.
I'd like you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Did you put the orb down?
No, they're not paralyzed, Elliot.
Not yet.
Do I want to roll lucky on that, everybody? Do I want to even attempt to roll lucky?
Look, you've got a 50-50 shot of this being the Feywilds.
That's true, I do. You know
Nothing so
I'll
far
ro-
in this castle has been Feywild, though.
I'll roll it, and then if it's good, we'll take it. If not, we won't.
Define good.
Yeah, we're not taking that. All right, so 17 is my score.
Okay, you fail.
Ah!
Is it the
Um,
Feywilds?
It is actually not. The DC is 18.
Oh, damn.
Ah!
Um,
Damn.
so as you begin to sprint, you trip as your muscles in your back are just unable to carry your weight. And one of the statues shimmers for a second before disappearing, going invisible.
I love Harry Potter.
And it
I
makes,
don't think this is Harry Potter so much as Doctor Who.
and another
Oh.
thing hits you twice.
Oh my God.
Let me roll some dice.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Well, Ragnaroth, we knew you well. This This is
Bye,
why I didn't want to
guys.
explore the rest of the castle.
knew I
Fox
should've
told us
just
there were
traded
things
them
that
out.
would kill us.
I don't recall being told that. Also, I don't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Fox told us there were things that were meant to kill us in this castle.
we were told that last session.
With this, its first attack hits for 60 damage.
Well,
You're
guys.
down. We
Its
don't even
second
know where he
attack
is.
I'm more than down.
hits for another 30 damage.
Oh my god.
At this point, time crunch has started.
Oh my god. We have to find him. We
Fine.
We
We
all
don't
are just
even
like
know he's dying, though. That's the problem.
You don't.
So,
Can
Does
I?
anyone know?
I will
wait,
say
Jack-
you've heard the smack. the noises you would have heard because the room would have just been upstairs.
And
Yeah,
also,
we
it's
would
not
have.
on me upstairs.
Yeah,
I
Rakoth's been gone for a while, guys.
did you hear that?
Yeah,
me and
we need
Mercy
to go
have just
find
been sitting
him.
in the
He's
in the
kind
corner
of.
room. And it's
Fuck.
like,
Died right at the door.
We need to find where he went upstairs, though. It has to be over here, right?
Oh, I found it.
Oh, where was it? Was it
I
upstairs?
figured he was upstairs, by the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
So I checked up here, and here's the piano, and there's Rack.
Dead on floor.
What the fuck, Rack?
Yeah, as you guys come up the stairs, you can see Rakroth on the ground. Bits of his scales and flesh, all over
Oh.
the ground.
I'm so dumb. I should have rolled for 0 damage.
You should have. Yes, I'm not gonna
forgot
tell
that
you
was
about
a
that.
thing. I was like, I have armor. Wait a minute, I have really cool armor. Fuck.
You do have really cool armor.
Let's just say that it caught me really off guard. It hit underneath my armor.
Hazel, hold on.
Ghost powers.
To the point where he's bleeding heavily, and he seems to be clutching onto this small blue glowing orb.
What is this? Ophelia checks to see if he's alive at all.
There is a very, very, very faint heartbeat.
Spare the undying, motherfuckers!
That's the most useful cantrip any of us own.
Yeah.
Not to...
Literally the only reason, otherwise there would have been several party wipes at this point.
Not today, Satan!
So you stabilize him, and he passes out. He's alive now, but the pain is overwhelming, and he is unconscious.
If you still have one of those healers, do any of us have bandages?
That's a good
I think I finally ran out of the healer's kit. I gotta take it out of my inventory.
Yeah, you did.
Bleh.
Ophelia,
Yes!
as you reach down and touch Rakroth in order to
Oh my
spare
gosh,
him, I suddenly need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
This is why Bev did not enter the room.
What did I roll? 18.
He rolled an 18.
Okay, you barely managed to dodge out of the way of a swipe. That comes at you, and you feel just a gust of wind against your back.
There's something here.
Oh. How close is he to this door?
He's roughly like 4 or 5 feet away.
Fuck. Okay, we just gotta get him out of here. I don't fucking care what's happening. We just gotta get him out of this goddamn room.
I'm gonna step in. Do I see anything?
'Cause I'm not going into the room.
There is a creature bouncing around the room at speeds barely able for you to process.
So
We're not doing it.
do you see anything, Slither? I know that's a weird
Yeah.
question, but I know you see invisible shit.
Tiny little freaky monster.
Oh, it's not tiny, it's big.
Oh. Well, I'm still saying tiny little freaky monster. But like a very big, tiny little freaky monster.
I'm sorry, a big, tiny little creep. I'm gonna assume you mean a huge monster. Okay, get him.
Don't worry about it too much. I'm gonna step in and try and pull Rack out of the room.
Yeah, Bev is going to help. Trying to...
As you attempt to remove it from the room, remove Rakaroth, it moves itself between you and the doorway.
Oh,
Sliithrr, you can see it stop there. Bev, you can't see it.
well, that sucks.
Would you mind moving out of my way, please?
Are you talking to it or me?
I'm talking to it.
Alright.
Which would kind of shock you, considering it makes it look like it's right in front of you, Bev.
What? What? What?
Um,
What? There's something in front of us?
Yes.
Fuck!
all of you simultaneously hear a snarl.
I don't.
Ew!
A
Hazel
noise
in
that you
background.
all have, well, one of you has heard before. However, sadly, that person is unconscious.
Oh no.
And it stays there. You see it's got what appears to be some form of weapons, claws, or something ready the moment you try to bring Rakaroth out of the room.
Alright, Bev, you're gonna want to duck.
Enjoy your lurk, Elliot.
Let's.
Hazel.
Be very careful what you do next.
Oh my god.
Right as I'm about to click something.
I am full of anxiety right now. I can't. Right?
Depending on your actions, you could kill Rakaroth permanently here.
You said they noticed the orb in his hand, correct?
Yes.
Can Ophelia take it from him and, like, roll it away?
You can. Rakaroth, is your grip on it tight, or would she be able to pull it away?
Considering his obsession with orbs, I'm betting it's like a dead man's grip.
I mean, I know you're unconscious, but, like, out of character.
Okay, well, out of character, I mean, yeah, just pull it out of my hand. I probably lost the grip as soon as I passed out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ophelia's gonna take it and not throw it because she doesn't know what it's capable of, but just, like, roll it away, hoping that the monster goes after it.
As you roll it away, Sliithrr, you watch as it kind of looks over beyond Rakaroth, sees the orb on the ground, and disappears.
DTFO.
Did that do anything?
Wait, one more time. Sorry,
The
my brain completely spaced.
the creature saw the orb roll away, looked past Rakaroth, saw where it went, and disappeared from in front of you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get him the fuck out of
All right,
here.
go. He just wanted the orb.
Hopefully.
Brain really did go burr.
As you guys do manage to get him out of the room,
And close the door behind you. We don't need anything that's in here following us out. I do not
Yeah.
trust.
Oh, your door's closed. Okay, we are not allowed. Nobody is allowed in that room. Mother declares it.
Fine with me.
Let's get him downstairs. I want to go home. I'm done.
Same.
I'm done with this castle.
at this point, Rakaroth, you slowly begin to come to.
Or poison. Slash.
You're poisoned? Dear Lord. I think I still have... Oh, here we go.
Trashy.
What, Sliithrr?
Trashy. Amora and Mercy are just getting to know each other by the cauldron.
They come back and they're just making out in the corner.
Oh my god.
Whoa, I
Mercy's
just
now
meant
wearing
like
a Moira.
personally, not at that level, but I
Look,
mean,
I
I'm
don't
not
know what you two
mad
do in your
about
spare
it.
time.
I'm not mad about it.
Okay.
You make out with a suit of armor.
Creativity.
Yeah, creatively.
Okay. Does my antitoxin work to heal his poisoning, or is it just for saving throws against poison?
Creature that drinks. I don't think it works.
Where is it? Which one is it?
Antitoxin?
Which one's it under for you?
Be under my consumables. I mean, it says a creature that drinks this vial of liquid gains advantage on saving throws against poison for 1 hour. It confers no benefit to undead or constructs.
No, it would not save it. It would not clear it.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Would it not
Just
Just to be
Split.
aware, poison sounds way worse than it actually is. Poison doesn't deal damage in D&D.
Oh, hell yeah.
Poison says as long as he's poisoned, he has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no status effect in D&D. In base 5e, there are custom ones that people have created.
Mhm.
There's no base status effect that gives you damage over time.
Okay.
Poison just means you struggle with attacks and abilities.
Mm-hmm.
So you have disadvantage on basically everything.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Well, come on, you two. Let's go home. Let's get a Moira and just go.
Sounds
Walk?
good. Yep. I got this.
Come on, big guy.
None of
As
us
you're-
is even gonna attempt lay on hands on him to even like try.
Yeah, he's got like
That's
chunks
lost.
out of him, and y'all are like, "Fuck it, you can walk it off, my bad."
There's rooms down that way.
No, we're going home. Come on. Ophelia grabs his wrist and tries to drag him away. Tries to drag him.
I'll go check it out. You take him down there.
Come on. No, we should Sliithrr.
I'll be fine.
I don't believe in death. I'm good
That's-
to go. Let's go.
You two. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do with you two?
Keep us from dying.
Taking a while.
Love us unconditionally.
I do love you both, but you also frustrate me both sometimes.
What the fuck is going on? What's taking you guys so long?
Oh look, it's the room I was in.
Ophelia's gonna see more glass dancers and close the door.
Those are not actually glass dancers. Those are like glass cases with wooden mannequins in them.
Oh wow, you're alive. Hi.
Yeah, you literally see Bev. You see like chunks ripped out of him.
That's unfortunate. Wait, get over here, you dumbass. I'll perform lay on hands. Just,
No.
I've used a lot of spell slots.
Fuck
That's the only
you.
reason why I haven't done it myself.
I'm fine.
No, that sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Your
You
cure
also have
wounds.
your like. Yeah, you guys know cure wounds. He knows lay on hands.
Sorry, I didn't mean lay on hands.
Is
Alright,
this
there we
carpet
go.
or water that we're standing in? It almost looks like water.
I assume
I
water.
believe it is water. Yeah, it is. The hallway you're standing in has a sunken floor filled to depths of 3 feet with dark water.
There you
Lanterns lit
go.
with flickering blue flames hang from the ceiling 30 feet above by short chains, spaced roughly 10 feet apart. They produce eerie, ghost-like reflections off the water.
Well, this
As you take in the scene, you guys see a what appears to be an illusory sailboat sailing through the hallway.
Reminds me of my younger days.
How old are
Anyway,
you?
Rack, you got 23. You're back.
God damn.
I never did ask that. How old are you?
Around 22.
Yo, same.
Oh, you talk about younger days. Adorable.
doing?
Bev is just
I'm-
staring at Ophelia because she's acting like a grandma.
What in the shit is this room?
Yeah, exactly what it looks like, buddy.
As you guys enter that room, you guys see flies buzz throughout this chamber, and the grimy marble floor is crawling with maggots. 8 wicker cradles stand upright in the filth. Lashed to each cradle is a 3-foot-long curved wooden pole with a mobile consisting of 3 ornaments dangling at the top of it. Each ornament appears to be a triangular piece of white wood with an elvish letter carved into it. Small, misshapen creatures are nesting in the cradles reach towards their symbols with their claws, but can't quite grab them.
Again, I'd like to go home. May I point that out?
And
Noted.
we will.
But what do they say, elves?
What kind of creatures are in the cradles? And are they frozen in time?
Make a Arcana check. And they are not frozen in time. You can hear the baby cries.
Ew. I'll also check to see what they are. I don't know what the hell these things are. It's a mystery.
No, Hazel.
You guys have no idea what these creatures are.
Bad. They're bad. They're evil. You know what? They must be purged. As paladin, I demand we purge the evil spirits.
Hmm.
Pull it on.
I mean, yeah, make the entertaining decision. Go for it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I actually want to know what the puzzle is here. Solve the puzzle. Finish the map.
I will tell you, for all of you, you all still have plenty of time to fuck up the good ending.
Alright, well, we'll be sure not to do that. Wait, that means the good ending is still on the table. We got it, boys! Woo!
Maybe.
So is the bad ending.
So is the bad ending, woo! But we're not gonna get that because we're great. Anyways, so let's investigate what
Don't
this is all
jinx
about.
us. I swear to God. Knock on wood, motherfucker.
We're gonna get the good ending as he stabs a child.
Demon child.
That's our paladin.
Oh my god, I don't even know what to say.
You stabbed a child.
alignment.
It was a demon child. You burnt a cauldron. They were sacrificing people.
Ragnaroth,
Everything is very...
Ragnaroth, let's just go. Leave them alone.
As you
Please.
investigate, you can see the different letters floating above the cradles if people would like to see them.
I want to know. I want to know
Yes.
what it is.
I hate you too. Can we just go?
I want you to tell me.
You see these letters across the different ones.
ABILNYZ.
Zabilna.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
But why are they in the wrong order? Ooh, if we place them in the right order, will it spell her name? Ooh, I don't know if that's something we would want to do, though.
Can we not touch them, please? Can we just leave?
Yeah, that... You know what? Yeah.
No, I
Let's just-
kind of want to try putting them in the right order.
I'm leaving the room.
Alright, well, then, if you're gonna do it, then I'm gonna help.
Yep. Let's rearrange the cradles so they're in the right order. Or the
Spelling
letters.
Zabilna.
Okay, you do that and nothing happens.
Okay.
Well, we tried, but you know what? At least they're in proper order now.
Bev is just done. She doesn't want anything to do with this
Please,
fuckery.
both of you, let's go now.
Oh wait, there's another room we gotta check.
No! Back here now.
Runs down the watery hallway at breakneck speeds.
You can barely run. Make a fucking constitution check, sir.
I can run.
No, wreck her off.
Ooh, this room looks
Yeah,
pretty.
no, you trip and land face first in the water.
Blah, 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 blah. How much damage do I take?
7 damage.
Bleh.
For fuck's sake! Slither!
Yeah.
All I'm picturing right now is, what's that in your hand? A knife! No! What's in here?
Please, let's go home. Alright, pretty lights. Perfect. Let's go.
Ophelia's so fucking done.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. Floating lights and wood. You already got your wood several sessions ago. Let's go.
A dozen floating candles cast dim, flickering lights of the
Welcome back, Elliot.
sepulchral windowless library. Ebony bookshelves are filled to the with volumes bound in jet black fabric. The books have no titles on their spines. In the middle of the room, a black quill pen rests on a writing desk next to a jar of black ink.
Alright, perfect. A library. We'll tell Amora about it when we get back to the ramshackle.
What are you casting thaumaturgy for?
No, please, for the love of God.
Amora, you'd hear Rakaroff scream library from the other side of the castle.
She perks up, looks up, and then looks to Mercy. Remembers what Mercy said and shrugs. Goes back to their conversation.
Okay, Ophelia's gonna grab their wrists and like tug. Not like pull, but just tug like a hint like we are going.
Oh,
Oh, fine.
I guess. But we'll never get the cursed writing.
We have been cursed already enough while being here. Let's go home.
Oh, fine.
Actually, like, yeah, she's gonna like keep a hold of both of their wrists while they're walking.
Okay.
Cause she don't.
Mad at us.
Yeah, of course she's fucking mad at you. You've disobeyed her like 4 times in a row.
Well, what's in there? Oh,
No. You already looked.
I didn't get to touch them.
I don't
No,
give a.
actually, he never looked.
No, I don't care. We've done enough with statuettes this evening. I want to go home.
I think Rack prefers the term action figures.
You have action figures at home.
The action figures at home.
So, Bev, where are you?
Dead, dead.
Oh. I was just waiting for them.
Bev was
Okay.
sprawled out on the bottom of the stairs.
She was just done. She was like, I hate it here. Okay, can we awaken this woman now, please?
Yeah, so Moira, the rest of them come in and you see literal chunks out of the side of Rakaroff, like deep tendon muscle exposed.
To be fair, I cast lay on hands on myself, so I used my entire pool.
Okay. You
It's not
see
even chunks
massive
anymore, it's just
scars
bad
as
damage.
things
I
are
healed
healing.
you by 23, fucker.
Yep, and then I lost 7.
I hate
But-
you. I hate
But
you
I'm
so
good
much.
now. I'm great. I'm good now. I'm only missing a 1 point of health.
Just
Okay.
looks to Rack, looks
That's
to
funny,
Mercy.
that's
See?
exactly how many I have.
You just see Mercy like laugh out loud.
What's so funny?
I know. I don't understand, but it is what it is. All right.
Anyway.
So, are you finally ready to go home now?
Oh, Amoira, you missed an awesome library.
You know, I actually had quite a good time here.
But books.
Books can't
The
love
quill that
you
was
the same way a
writing.
person does.
You know, I love books, but they don't exactly talk back.
Good conversation is always good conversation.
I have nothing witty to retort. Let's free Zabilna. We're going home. We're going home, everybody. We're all getting laid.
What?
Wait, hold on. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Elliot, you missed quite a bit.
Hold
excuse
on.
me. I think he's delirious, y'all.
No, he's dreaming about the dragon back home that I plan on killing.
God.
I may still be under the influence of poison.
Rakaroth got hit by an invisible creature. We saved him by rolling the orb away. And then I had to drag the Dragonborn and the Tiefling away from the rooms like children.
We spelled Zabilna's name in cradles.
Wonderful.
What a dead Moira's out.
You sound how I feel.
So what now?
Alright, we're officially freeing Zabilna, right? I don't wanna...
By saying the name.
Yes.
Yes. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page, because again, this ends with we begin the end.
But which name?
Natasha.
I reach out and I
right.
touch Zabilna and I say, Natasha.
With that, there is an explosion. It pushes you all back. Doesn't do damage, but it pushes you all back to here.
Meow.
And very quickly the light dissipates. Once more, as she's able to move, you see Zabilna lurch forward a step, then quickly regain her balance. With a snarl, she goes, "Damn, too late." As she recomposes herself, her eyes dart around in search of enemies before locating you, all of you, and Mercy.
Hands up.
And she goes, "Have we met?"
No.
No.
Not officially.
Not that I
seen,
can recall,
you know,
but...
You here, but that's about it.
She looks over at you all, looks you all up and down, and goes, "Would you care to explain how you got in my castle, then?"
It's a
Long
long
Wrath and
story.
envy, is that a thing?
Long story.
Yeah.
It's really not
I'm-
that long of a story.
I'm listening.
Wrath and envy let us in.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay,
more or
first,
less.
listen. It all started at the Witchlight Carnival. Alright, we'll
Yes.
just start there.
Yep. When we were all
We-
there to get our things back that we lost, that was stolen from us, well, taken for us as payment.
We
because
defeated
didn't have
the three
it
witches
before.
that went against you.
Yeah, we defeated your. Well, actually, they defeated themselves with like shadow monsters. We're not entirely sure what that's about, but we're pretty sure they're all dead.
Here or there. And now we just freed you from your time constraints.
Right. Also, we tried helping everybody else in the Fey Kingdom. Also, here's the unicorn horn. Give this back to the unicorn and its mate. They're probably missing it. Oh wait, sorry. Nope, that's the cucumber.
Oh my.
She looks you all, kind of hanging on every word, listening, processing everything every one of you has said.
Show your lurk, Lillian.
Before standing up, kind of assuming a pseudo regal pose, she goes, "Very well then. You've freed me, and that's what matters, I suppose. However, before I give you any sort of gift, I see you're holding something of mine." And she outstretches her hand, and from your back, Sliithrr, rises Snicker Snack,
Bye, Snicker Snack. We knew you not that long.
Whoosh.
returning to Zabilna, who grabs it out of the air
That's fair.
and
Aww. Bye, Snicker Snack.
fastens it to her back. And then she goes, "In honor with the rules I've set forward, with my cauldron still intact, I offer you all one gift as a group. One free cast of Wish. What would you like?
Guys, we could ask for anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much
What
we
is
wanted
your
one of
heart's
those?
desire?
Speaking
Yeah,
of which,
wait, seriously.
Rakaroth, what was your heart's desire? What was your heart's desire?
Rakaroth falls crestfallen and silent.
Probably has to do something about his family, so we shouldn't even bring it up. Anyway,
You technically could, Amoira.
oh wow.
This is an archfey wielding the power of Wish.
Oh fuck.
So as a group, we get one wish total.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, Moira's gonna sit this one out because
Ah, fuck. What do we
she's
All
not
of
we
you
part
wish
of
to
the
talk
go
group.
about
home, but can't Squirt take us home? Technically?
Squirt can take us back to Yawn, I believe.
We can get back home through the fairy ring in the center courtyard.
Are we positive?
Yes, that was
Pretty sure.
confirmed last session.
Okay.
You can ask the staff, or hell, even Zybilna probably, and she'll let you out through the transportation
Why
ring.
don't you just ask her to get rid of the Frost Maiden back in your world?
Well, we could do that, but that's kind of circumventing the narrative,
That
isn't
would
it?
completely circumvent everything I had, and I might as well call the campaign here if that's what the characters wish.
Just
Because, like,
boom.
I'll go through with it. I'm not a bitch. I'll go, okay, the Frost Maiden's dead. Great, the game's over. See y'all in
just
the
saying.
month.
Tactical nuke.
I'm just saying.
We wait a minute. Okay, so don't we need a book or something about the book?
Whoa.
We can find that
Don't-
ourselves.
Yeah, we can find that ourselves. It's on Snowflake Island. Okay, chill. All right, let's ask for something a little more impossible. And also, technically, we could ask for a collective wish, couldn't we? Like all of our loved ones are restored to us, or peace in the Feywilds. You know, we
I
could get.
don't.
Zybilna chimes up as you guys talk this over and goes, I will grant a wish of one thing.
Yeah.
We can't wish for more wishes, can we?
Doubt it. Well, we have to wish something that might be beneficial to us. That's
yeah, I was
for
like,
sure.
Moira's wish is not
Or
valid. So.
beneficial to the world.
Well, what is a Moira on? Well, what is a Moira on?
I mean, her body bag, but that's not. She also wants to find Cthulhu, but that's not relevant.
That's a little out there.
He's got questions.
I'm gonna tell you, you may find things you are not going to find Cthulhu in this campaign. That's a
And
little
getting her
bit
body
further
back,
than...
I don't know. At this point, I
Um,
don't think she would take the easy way out like that. So.
Okay, so then we should wish for something that will possibly help it. You know what? We could wish for that, that bag that carries shit.
The bag of. I was honestly thinking about
We
that.
could wish for that specific bag.
Could be given to us.
Yeah. We could.
Should just find
Since
its way
we're
into our
not gonna wish for the book, the only other thing is we could be like, we wish for prosperity in Lonelywood or some bullshit like that.
Hey, I could get
You
with
wish
that.
Not
you
necessarily,
wish
there's
for
a bunch of things. You guys aren't getting creative with it.
That's
You could
true.
wish for the sacrifices.
Everything I'm getting creative
Scott. You
for.
could wish. I don't know anything about the campaign, so I can't.
We could
Oh,
wish for
actually?
Snickerpack.
We could, you know what? We
Hazel.
could
We could wish
wish
for the ice dragon to be on our side.
No. We could.
Killing it.
No, shut the fuck up. We could wish that the thing that Rack did that banned us from every, a few towns, we could wish that it never happened. Or that they completely forgot about it, so the ban on us is gone.
Wish for
Or
like 6 copies of Comet.
We're not getting 6 or 7 tactical nukes. We're not doing that.
The other suit of armor, Moira?
yeah, I'm not following.
Yeah, we could wish to undo whatever it is that caused the
The
fucked
one
up
that we
timeline.
don't know if it's Ophelia or not.
Oh.
The one that they kept seeing.
Oh,
We could.
we could do that.
But why no tactical nukes?
I'm with you, Elliot.
Gosh.
This
such
is
a-
your chance to influence the campaign permanently.
We could,
Pick
I
wisely.
hate.
Wait,
I hate-
we could wish that we all survive our quest to defeat the Frost Maiden.
That's honestly what I was thinking in the beginning. That's all that I desperately want, is that us all to survive in the end.
Where's the fun in that?
Immortality is not what you think it is.
Not immortality, just
No,
not
or
getting the bad ending.
I don't want that. No.
So we wish to undo whatever it is that caused the time dilations.
The time dilations? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I mean all the shit that happened in the
Feywild?
Sedona could just undo that herself.
Yeah.
I don't think
We
we have to
don't-
wish for that.
no,
No.
like not in the Feywild.
in the
back home.
courthouse. In the town hall.
Everything that has been fucking with us.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm not super on board with that either.
because that wasn't
We could
I
wish for
don't-
levels.
Level up 3 times.
if any it would suck, don't get me wrong, if we had to redo shit. But we could be like, you know what, we could reset our timeline
But
and
wish to go back to the beginning.
and just redo it. But I
Hey.
don't think we should do that.
Wait, does that mean if we reset the timeline, does that mean we have to come back to the Witchlight Carnival and do this all again too?
I don't think so.
No, probably not. No, but like seriously, this is like a really hard decision. You know, making a wish, like an unlimited power wish. Like, gosh, what do we do? Like, I can't help but feel like we should do something a little more selfless with it. But that's just me.
I just want to do something entertaining.
You could wish that all the sacrifices that were made were back.
That
Like
would
they were never made.
That would also
might
get
turn out really bad.
that yeah, also Bev was sacrificed at some point, so
we would no longer have
can't-
Bev.
I can't wish for that.
Would wish for all the sacrifices in 10 Town to stop.
Or we could just do that ourselves.
Well, I remember when I tried doing something of that nature.
That's why I'm saying we should, maybe make it so that they forgot that, keep our progress, but take that little detail and just sweep it under the rug, Just be like, oh,
Gosh.
that never happened. What are you
There's-
talking about?
There's so many possibilities.
Because
I
that
don't know
way-
what the best thing is.
We
And
could
you're gonna do
probab-
that.
We
Okay.
could open a lot of things that got closed. I'm betting.
Amora had a good point.
That would not be possible, Moira.
Yeah,
Damn.
damn.
Just have,
Um,
a Fey goddess in her back pocket.
But I'm pretty sure because remember, when Rakaroth, set that thing on fire, not
Bullshit.
anyway, 8 people died. I'm not getting into it. Anyway,
Yeah, question. What
it
if we decline the wish?
That's entirely an option as well. You guys do not have to take it.
I think we should wish that the thing that happened with Rakaroth is completely forgotten to 10 Towns.
That's a Like, you could wish for anything. You want to wish for that? Like,
The reason why is because when that happened, so much shit changed, and so many doors closed to us, and so we weren't able to explore towns that we needed to explore. Like, there's characters we never met, and probably characters we should have met. But because of that one decision, we weren't able to, and I think if we take that little snippet out of that happening, we could probably get certain things back on track. Like, for example, all of us probably surviving till the end, because that might have done something to where we didn't.
okay,
You never know.
That is a good point.
Would like to throw out
Yes.
of character that just because something happened, I'd like to call into effect the butterfly effect.
Yeah.
If you return that, you have no idea what happens if that didn't happen. What changes in 10 towns?
Yeah.
Because he did that, you guys are aware of what happened, but if he didn't, you guys have no idea what would have happened. So wish for it if you want, I just like to call that.
I could have saved the world, and you'd have no idea my one action of rebellion.
I vote we wish for something entertaining.
No, we're not doing that.
I
would
wish for
love
something
to.
selfless.
Good
You
night,
all are gonna be
Elliot. Thank you for
entertaining
coming
enough as it
by.
is, but it's up to you guys.
And
Good night, Elliot.
That or
and yes,
we
get
could wish,
some sleep.
or we could wish that
You as
basically
well.
Rack has been forgiven and we can just go back in the towns. It doesn't have to be forgotten. Just for some
Forgiven
reason
is-
they're like, wow, you know, we can let them back in. It's fine.
They're cool.
We could do that. That way it's not fucking up the timeline quite, you know? It's
I'm
just
pretty
them
sure
being
the
like,
timeline's right fucked.
well, either way it's gonna be fucked. But
just remember,
if we make it to
tactical
where
nukes
they're
are a
all
good
like,
idea.
yeah, you know what, it's fine, you can enter again. It's just them just having that thing.
Oh,
That,
God.
oh, they can enter, it's fine, whatever. They're out of towners, it was a mistake.
Okay. How about this? Because I don't think we're getting anywhere with this. Has anybody even like made up their mind even a little bit on this?
Okay, let's... We can all agree that Rack being forgiven is a good idea, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a good idea. Probably. But
But-
is it worth using a wish?
I think it is.
So, if given the chance, we just gave the wish to whoever, what would you guys wish for?
That's what I was gonna say. Something like, what's your selfish wish?
What do you guys want? More than anything.
Doesn't have to be what you want more than anything. Could be anything.
I know, but we're just trying to narrow this down.
Bev basically would just want to be with Zara again, I guess.
I love dilemmas like this, by the way.
This is
bet
what you
you
live
do.
for.
I love this. I'm sitting here pacing, listening to you guys debate.
I wish I could see this. I want to see you pacing, Fox.
I'm just pacing across the room back and forth.
It would
listening
just
to
be
you guys.
really funny. I would love to see it.
Gosh, between knowing what happened to my family, or even possibly bringing back my family name into its prominence under the Dragon Claw Trading Company, or helping 10 towns in some way. I really can't tell you. Something along those lines, though.
Ophelia?
I guess wanting us all to survive. You've all become a family to me. As crazy as we've all driven each other.
Slither.
Amoira? You said you wanted your body
Slither?
back, right?
I don't know. I don't know if that's what she would pick. Because having her body back would mean she would lose
everything that she's gained from being
Like Lovecraft.
She would lose love crush. She'd lose the type of magic
You'd lose
she has.
everything. You'd
I'd
go
lose
back to
everything.
being normal.
Yeah, she'd just be a normal fae.
As normal as fake.
Moira doesn't have a wish. She wouldn't have one. Because they can't help her find Cthulhu and answers, so... She wouldn't have one. She's not included in this equation.
Hazel just going in the background.
Just decided.
Or it would be to, like, make Lovecraft completely invincible.
Make Lovecraft bigger dragon.
Nothing could
Make
ever
him an
happen to
actual
him. Nothing
dragon.
could ever kill him.
You
Right
could
on
wish
his
that
back.
Lovecraft could talk.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Lovecraft knew a language.
Lovecraft can
fish.
now speak.
I mean,
He's
Lovecraft
Give
does know
fish.
both common and draconic. He just can't speak because he's a pseudo dragon. They
Talks like-
can't speak.
Talks like Gilbert Gottfried Iago. I can't believe it.
And yeah, I guess it would have the ability
for
to be like
Lovecraft.
have Lovecraft be like an actual friend,
An actual friend, not just
one
use
she can
someone.
talk to, or honestly, to be able to eat and drink again. Yeah.
That's
Totally.
reasonable.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Simple pleasures.
Pleasures of the flesh.
Oh my.
And oh my, yeah, right. And Slither. What
All
would
right,
you
so
Slither,
want?
what's your wish?
Infinite cosmic power.
Oh,
Of course.
Or at least
Any
something
living
close to
space?
that.
Surprised it's not to get your boat back.
You
No,
can get
no,
it
because
back with
with
infinite cosmic
yeah,
power.
exactly. With power, I can do anything.
Fair enough.
So realistically, it would be for, you know, as close to infinite cosmic power you can get.
Yeah, can we wish to be able to cast wish?
No,
Yeah.
that's not how that works. Sorry.
I know, but still.
Plus, that's a 9th level spell. I don't think any of us will ever get close to that.
Not to mention, Wish, every time you cast it, has like a 33% chance of you never being able to cast it again due to the sheer anxiety it causes casting it.
Wow, Zabilna's real nice to be casting it for us then.
So once again, I ask, what if we just don't take it? None of us have the same personal wish. And Rack not being forgiven doesn't
What
really
if you
change a
just
whole lot.
wish for Slither's curse to be broken?
Honestly, out of
And you guys
everything,
still haven't broken
Honestly,
that.
I'm surprised that you all haven't realized.
I forgot about that.
I've been thinking about that one.
What curse
No,
was
you
that
guys
again?
have no idea. You all have no idea.
We don't know
been
he's even
playing
cursed, so we
you
can't even.
all for fools.
That he's not even cursed.
Did you get your fucking curse broken and you just didn't fucking tell us? I'm gonna be so mad.
Did you have a curse and didn't tell us?
I mean, he's already near death.
Can I tell them, Slither? It's been killing me.
Go for it.
Every time they bring it up, it fucking kills me.
Oh,
So
God.
yeah, he was cursed. When you guys were back in Icewind Dale, the curse at the town hall was on him.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys reached the Unicorn Lake, the
Yeah.
water cured his curse.
I hate you! I hate you so much! You fucking bastard!
And he just went, yeah, don't tell him, I'm just gonna keep it going. Those were literally his words to me.
Wait, what was your curse?
It was.
We
Thank
had all
you.
the people in 10
Can
Town
we
were against
talk
you.
about this afterwards without screaming in my headphones?
I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you.
That's so funny.
Haven't I seen you twice since that happened too?
He was just
I am-
acting.
I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you right now.
This is
You
hilarious.
bastard.
I love this.
It
Why
feels
I'm
so
trusting him.
relieving to be able to kill it, thank God.
Oh, you're You're a bastard. You're a bastard.
Are you done?
Wish
my
for a
ear
wish at a
saves?
later date. That's a good idea.
We
No, he
can't.
said we can't do that.
We can't.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I didn't read the first part. I only read
Can
the
we
last
just, if we don't want to wish for Rakroth to be forgiven, which I think would be,
beneficial.
even if we don't really want a wish, at least that, we can do shit we weren't able to do, that, or can we wish for that fucking bag of holding?
I think
That's true. Both of these things are beneficial.
Yeah.
One of the two would be nice.
I vote for we wish for a level.
No.
We've been
there's
through
a-
7 sessions of this.
There's a reason why we haven't leveled
I've
up. and we
I've given you a reason why. It's
we
because
No,
we
I know.
over level
Respect
you.
I know.
we need to respect that.
Yeah.
So-
Well, we could get free god item. I think free god item to carry whatever would be really handy.
I'm kind of voting towards the bag of holding because at least with the Rakarov thing, we do have a backup plan to get into those cities now.
That's true.
Wait, what's our backup plan for getting back into town?
Moira.
Moira.
Oh, Amoira. Okay.
Oh yeah,
okay.
that's right. They're gonna use you as a tool, by the way, Moira. Have fun.
Sorry.
You are our
Like-
pawn.
Wait, what?
We're gonna use you to get into the 10 town, the areas of 10 towns we got kicked out of.
You get to be an international super spy. Super spy.
Super spy!
Super spy.
So what are
Okay.
you all wishing for? Have you guys all decided?
I think it
God,
needs.
I can agree with Bev and Ophelia in saying that the bag of holding, that specific one with all the stuff in it from the Red Wizard, Red Mage, Red whatever, that would be handy.
I want that, but the thing is, if we send a Moira in these towns alone, we don't know what could happen in like terms of like, will she need us for something, or we won't be able to help her. It's
Will
like,
she even do what you guys fucking want? She
Yeah.
can 100% tell me, look, I'm fucking leaving, fuck them.
yeah, like
Just
I don't want to go to
leaving.
10 towns.
I'm done. I'm bowing out. Fuck this.
She was like, this was fun, but you know, fuck you guys.
Yeah, she's got her own plot anyway, like, she could 100%, you guys could go, yeah, go in this town and do this thing for us, and she could just go, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
She may be a suit of armor. She's still a person.
Yeah.
And I'd like to say our friend.
I ultimately
Silence is
the bag
deafening.
of holding would be nice, but I lean more towards that Rakroth gets pardoned, and as a or like we get forgiven and we're allowed into the rest of the towns again.
Wait. Here's a loophole. Wish that we were so loved by all of 10 towns and its people that they would forgive us. Because that has extra benefits.
I don't know if I want them to love us.
No, do you want the captain of the guard to give us that bag of holding just because she loves us and thinks we're fantastic?
I want to win her love naturally. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, not to mention, there are, like, rules in law. You can't just circumvent that because somebody has emotions. Like, a lot of these people can't be fucking bribed.
Bro, every government can be bribed, okay?
No.
I know.
No,
I'm
we're
a
not
city
doing
guard.
that.
Governments
I know how
can be.
this works.
Specific people, not everyone can.
I'm a city guard. I know how corruption works. Okay.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
So you admit you were corrupt.
I admit nothing at the time of my employment, which I am no longer employed, due to circumstances that were beyond my control.
Anyway.
The bag of holding is nice, but I think being pardoned is the best option, personally. Because if we get pardoned, we can go back to the town where it's at and possibly find another way to get it.
You mean steal it?
Yes, basically steal it. And I think that's the best option for us, just because it'll make it easier on our own speaker, and it's just I just think that's the best option for us. The bag of holding is really, really nice.
Ophelia will go with whatever you decide. At this point, I'm like, let's just make a decision.
Why not just wish for a weapon to use against the Frost Maiden?
We could just wish for Zabilna's Snicker Snack.
Oh, whoops, that's an Elvish.
Yes, what would Mercy wish for? That's a good question.
It.
You know what?
Okay.
I don't trust the Fae. Thinking about it, I vote we just deny the gift.
Decline the gift.
I don't think it's gonna be something like that.
Wait, hold on.
I think this is a genuine wish thing. But like also what Ophelia was saying, we could wish that we all survive in the end.
I like that one too.
That way it's like, yeah, we survive in the end. There we go. We have that for us.
Everything bad may happen, but miraculously we all get resurrected right at the last second.
Yeah.
What would we survive as?
I don't know. Some of us future is not even there, so
Bev's blank, me, anxiety.
Whoa. Whoa.
I had to mute myself for a minute.
I was waiting for the swoon.
Off in the distance, a gay squeal can be heard.
You didn't need to hear it. That's okay.
Hey man, if you come back with us, you'll have an address she can come visit you at. The Ramshackle,
Hellhole.
Lonely
Frozen.
Wood.
Frozen,
Frozen,
hellhole.
10 towns. Right next to Iceberg. Okay, so
I'm gonna go with whatever, guys.
Wait, could we all wish to take an extra feat?
Oh, that would be a cool one. Simple. Easy.
what's that extra
Wish-
feet?
Yeah.
Wish to know teleportation.
I think just all of us surviving in the end. I think that's fine.
I like
like
all
that one.
surviving in the end. Yep.
Because
Is that
you know what?
something we should do though? Thinking about it.
That's not necessarily something. She can't force a specific path.
Okay. Then Reckoning Pardon. That's ultimately what I vote for. Is Reckoning Pardon, and that we can go back into the towns. The Bag of Holding's really cool and all, but I would think it would be nicer for us to get into the places we weren't able to.
Ophelia will go with that.
I would vote for the bag of holding if given the option, but if I am outvoted in favor of my pardoning, which I totally don't need, totally don't regret anything I've done.
May I
Shut
say,
your mouth.
Never.
we need to say not... Oh, you need to say the party's pardoning? Because,
Yeah.
Rakaroth was the one who did it, but the whole party is what...
Yeah.
Is in trouble.
Yeah.
We wish that the whole party is forgiven in 10 towns and that we are able to once again freely go from town to town.
Zabilna nods and outstretches her hand, and small globes of colored light seem to fill through the air, shimmering, warping space around them. And after a couple of seconds, they all disappear. She goes, "Your wish is complete."
Alright, guys. do stuff. Again.
That's good.
And I can see my lady friend. Or if they're a lady or not, I don't know. But, you know. Anyway,
They're
after-
definitely a lady.
After Zybilna grants the wish, Moira kind of steps over and just goes. Also, I don't know if you remember Kettle Steam, but she seems to be connected to you. She's the reason why I'm here, so
You see
if you would
Zybilna
kindly
kind
reach
of
out to her and let her know that you're fine.
You see Zybilna's eyes flash like rainbow colors. And she goes, Thank you, I've sent a message. She should be getting it soon.
Thank you.
she's like a fucking...
At this point, you see her turn and hover over the cauldron. Her hand outstretches over it. And you watch as the cauldron transforms before your eyes. Dull iron turns to gleaming gold. And what was once a fearsome sight now looks wondrous beyond compare. With it, you see her say a specific line. Let me actually get it. Hold on, because I think it's actually the previous chapter.
Come here, come lay down. No. No.
Yeah, here we go. You see her speak a phrase. 8 cats perch atop 8 dead attending. 8 lizards flee from 8 rats scavenging. 8 toads climbing meet 8 dead and falling. 8 snakes sneak under 8 bats screaming. 8 eyes open, always dreaming. All in the cauldron that is ever seeming. And with that, light blossoms in the shape of a flower from the top of the cauldron, and a wave of force passes through you all, encompassing the castle. And you start to hear noises from various bits of the castle as the castle begins to come back to life.
Oh my god.
With that done, she looks at you and goes, "There's only one other thing I can offer you, and that's to send you back where you first entered. The carnival, which I sponsor."
You literally got everything back, Sliithrr.
No, everyone else.
He's talking about everybody who ever lost anything ever.
Ah, fuck those guys.
Yeah.
What?
The one
Fox, continue.
decent, good aligned thing idea I have. Jesus Christ.
We had to go through the pain of getting our shit back, so do they.
She offers you to send you back to this ramshackle that she heard you speak of.
Oh.
If you'd like that.
Should we need it? We haven't invited Moira, you know,
Moira just
officially.
kind of like a little like off to the side, just like
We need to officially invite Moira if we want her to come with us.
You want to be part of Snow Patrol?
No patrol.
Snow Patrol.
That's what we call ourselves in 10 towns. But, you know, it's how it be.
It'll be a different change of scenery.
It's
can't
not
promise
Van
we'll
versus
be any
Valor's
better,
Call,
though.
but you know, it's entertaining.
Yeah.
Well, I've
You'll
yet
get your
to be
own-
to this 10 towns.
We could always use help.
You'll get your own room.
She has to
Okay.
bite back the urge to say obviously. But she doesn't actually say it.
Love Crow would have lots of new foods to explore and try.
Lots of new friends too.
I think Love Crow cares more about the food.
Looks from everyone, looks to Mercy and is like, well, I haven't had a home in a long time, so I guess it wouldn't be bad to have a base of operations.
Have you
You see Mercy smile.
have you ever seen a polar bear?
True.
A
One of
what?
us has a pet polar bear
Polar bear? Oh wait, a pet polar bear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and a pet snow fox.
yeah, my little boy.
And some kobolds.
Yeah, and the kobolds. Hold on.
And a child.
Is this
And
a zoo?
Brendan, yeah. And our son. Everyone's
child?
collective child that lives at the ramshackle.
Mm.
And you know, you've already met our pet cat.
Excuse me,
Does Sputter?
bitch.
What do you say, Amora?
Hesitates.
No,
wanna be with
no
these people.
problem if you say no. You can 100% leave the campaign. That's completely fine if you don't want to be here.
I do want to be here. She's just like, it's been so long since she's traveled with people, done things with people. Now they're like, come live with us. And she's like, am I being adopted?
Yes.
Is that what this is?
Basically, yeah.
Hello, new
Do
duck.
I even have a choice? No.
New duckling.
Alright,
One
well,
of us.
One of
One of us.
us.
as long as this
One of-
ramshackle has enough room for my book.
Oh, it's got plenty of room.
Oh, it.
Wait, book like
100%.
singular?
Book.
Yeah, like singular book.
I have multiple books.
Oh,
Oh,
it'll.
well, why didn't you say that?
Here's the thing. This thing, it expands by itself. I don't know how the fuck it does it, but it did. You'll have
Look.
plenty of plenty of
There's no
room for your books.
Who knows? Maybe you'll know to build a library.
Alright.
Well, okay.
This ramshackle.
We're going home.
It's at this
Snow
point
Patrol.
that Mercy comes up to Amoira, seeing her all flustered, and hugs her, and says, "Enjoy your new home." Before
You're-
backing off to stand next to Zabilna.
She is invited any day. She can come anytime.
Can I
We'll
can
always
I
have food for her.
can I just say, like, Ophelia goes over to Bev and they just kind of stand there like, get it, girl.
Oh my god.
The guys, what's happening? Us, yes.
Rack and I haven't a clue what's going on here, but I'll act like I do.
Either way, with that, Zabilna holds out her hand. Light under your feet, the floor turns into a swirling mass of energy as she opens a realm gate. She looks over y'all and says, "Stand in the circle, please."
Yes, ma'am.
Basically, just move into like the 3 circles. There you go, all on one tile. That's fine.
10-foot square. It's a circle.
And with that, in a split second, you all are in darkness. And then the darkness clears up and you guys are back at the ramshackle. However...
Brandon's sending that there. What are you guys doing? Just kidding. Go ahead, Fox. I'm sorry.
However, as you look around, the smiles drop from your faces.
Oh
Blood
no.
covers the walls.
Brendan.
There are feathers along the ground.
Feathers?
Feathers.
White. Slightly glowing feathers.
What?
Some of the tables are crushed. The brazier has coals spread across the floor. And there's a kobold in the corner, lifeless. And with that, we're gonna call the session.
No.
What the fuck?
Take my kobolds!
What has white feathers?
What? Yeah, white glowing feathers? Oh no!
They gave me a feather. No, they gave me it.
No, it's not one. There are several.
Several.
There's like 15 or 20 scattered, stuck in blood, stuck on the table, seemingly as if you... I hate to say it, but like, in some games when you like explode chickens and feathers go everywhere,
Oh no.
That's
what
kind
did my
of the
kobold
same
fucking
image.
try to get? What did he try to get? Oh god.
and that's only what you all can see at first glance.
Oh no. We gotta find Brandon. We gotta find our kid. What's wrong with our kid?
Maybe we should have wished that everything be okay when we got home.
But with that is the end of the session and the end of the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. I thank you to all of you for joining in this. Thank you to everyone on stream who's been watching.
Thank you, Fox, for DMing.
Thank you. Oh god, you've bared with
We
us,
all
our
just
dumbasses.
witnessed, albeit it's in the middle of a campaign, we just witnessed the end of Fox's first campaign.
Yes,
We
you
did? Oh my
my
god!
That
campaign,
is
the first of
true!
one of my campaign, the first ending.
Fox, how do you feel?
I don't know. I feel weird. Weirdly like relieved.
You did it!
Done with shenanigans. No,
Well, now we have to... Back to Snow Zone.
Now we gotta figure out what the...
in trouble's there.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what the fuck happened.
Brandon,
Should've wished
please
for
be
power.
cool. Please be okay. I love my kobolds, but I really hope he's okay. He has so much potential.
Oh, those tables were expensive. Oh
We-
no.
We
really
could have
were.
we could have absolutely wished to go back to Icewind Dale
When
at
we
the moment
left.
we left.
Fuck! Yeah. Oh no.
Look, I'm
Oh,
gonna
well.
recommend something to you all because this was a wish. You guys are gonna continue to beat yourselves all up for it. You made your decision. Don't bother feeling bad.
I'm still feeling bad.
Otherwise, literally every decision you were like, "Fuck, we should have known about this 3 weeks in advance."
Every
know what you
every
guys
decision
wish
is the wrong
for.
decision.
Here's the thing, no
Regardless,
matter
I still would have wished for power.
no matter what we would have chosen, we would have been like, fuck.
Yeah, like
So-
we should have done this.
Yep, exactly.
But yeah, so fun things await back in Icewind Dale next time. We will have a Moira's first view of the Ramshackle. I actually have maps to make and things to do, things to update.
Oh, what time is that?
Hopefully the
That's
secret...
laundry.
No, that's not. That base isn't a secret anymore. That's the
The
thing
base
about
is
it.
not secret.
I
You
know.
opened it.
I know it's not a secret. Hopefully, maybe it's not as torn up.
Not as destroyed as it seems like it would be.
Yeah.
My action figure collection.
I'm more worried
Horde.
about... I'm a little more worried about the fox and the polar bear, honestly.
That too.
The moose head.
That too. Everything. Just everything.
Look, I already
Ah.
know Maggie's gonna kill me. So
Oh no.
The kobolds are all dead.
Oh no.
They
Oh, no,
fucked
no,
with
no,
something they
no, no.
probably shouldn't have, and my heart
There's
hurts.
no remorse.
It hurts, but if they did something stupid, there's nothing I could have fucking done.
I will tell you, you'll have to wait and see.
God.
Maybe they did, maybe they didn't.
Maybe it
Like
was
somebody
something we
broke
did
into
that
your
did this
shit.
to them.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
What the fuck has
All I
white
know is
feathers?
Moira has a
I
possible
don't know.
girlfriend, and that's all.
Didn't
that
we have like a glowing feather at some point?
I have a glowing feather, but they're from the cranes, I believe. That or did I either get it from a crane or did I find one? I believe I got it from
You
one
got
of the, like,
it.
Got it from the crane.
those bastards. They were just trying to fool me all along.
But yeah, there were a ton, 15, 20, 30 feathers scattered around the room, stuck in blood. Some clean, some dirty. Almost as if a fight had
Wow.
happened.
Jesus Christ, superstar.
Oh my god, I can't even think about it.
And next session, you all can figure out what happened.
Just, my brain is just gonna shut off that part, so when it happens again, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I forgot about this. Brain is just going into shutdown mode for that information for now.
Does not compute.
This is for a later me to deal with.
But either with that, does anyone have any questions about the Wild Beyond the Witchlight? Anything that happened during this campaign, I will answer freely.
What was the
Ulrich,
bad
what the
ending?
fuck?
The bad ending was if you guys had chosen to free everyone rather than free Zybilna, you could have broken the cauldron. There was a way to free everyone without breaking the cauldron, but the only way to do it neither of you were capable of. The other way was to take a sword, such as Snickersnack or someone else who you didn't meet, and take their flame sword, and crack the cauldron in two, which would have immediately freed everyone.
Okay.
In doing so, that would have given you a ride back home, but it would not have given you the wish.
Okay.
Which would have been the quote-unquote bad ending.
Okay.
What the
Anything
fuck
else?
was up with the Soul Rex?
Yeah.
The Soul Rex are still part of the story,
Fuck.
so I can't fully answer that.
Still part of the current story?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
how was the fates of the witches actually supposed to go?
So as you both know, Soul Rex killed the first two.
Yep.
However, it was not the same Soul Rex. The third witch, was never decided. Not because I didn't have a decision. There is a thing. It did die. She did die. But it was not by Soul Rex hands.
Oh.
Odd.
She attempted to actually channel the power of the orrery into a spell, and it ended up consuming her. And that's why when you came back, you saw her disintegrating.
Okay.
Backfired by her own spell. Fox rolled bad.
Damn.
That's funny. Like, wait, was she supposed to roll bad, or...
No, there was the capacity for her. That spell that she was channeling would have killed everyone in Motherhorn. Except for her. Like, it would have one-shot everyone.
Well then, that would have been a way to end the...
And she
the
just
power-
so happened to roll a nat 1.
So the power that killed her is the power I unleashed when I blew up the orrery, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah. But
Right.
also, had the possibility to kill all of us and wipe the entire game right then and there.
Yes. If she had rolled anything higher than, like, a 7, the entire game would have been over.
Holy
I wasn't even there for that.
No, I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. I don't even... No, you wouldn't have let that... You wouldn't have let that happen.
I would have absolutely let that happen. If there's
I
anything
like
I
the
stand by
question
my
mark
story.
like you answered your own question. Like, of course you would have let that happen.
You wouldn't let that happen, right? Right?
You would have just wiped us all out if she got an 8?
Yes, I would have.
Holy
Well, it's a good thing she got a 1.
It's a good thing she got a nat 1. Holy
Fox sliding. Here's the thing, guys.
Here's the thing. You were almost nuked.
Yeah, you guys just went around like nothing happened. I'm over here giggling like a schoolgirl. Like...
Hee hee hee. You avoided annihilation. Hee hee.
Hey, you fools.
Any other questions?
Every moment's a precious gift.
Did you ever
wait,
fudge
I
any
have a
roll during this
question.
campaign?
I did.
Aw, thank you.
More than a few times.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
Question. Can I use Shui to send letters back and forth to the Feywild to Mercy?
Who's Shui?
Shui, my bird.
Oh, you named your bird? Okay.
I mean, you named
Technically,
them.
she doesn't live in the Feywild.
Oh, but I can use him to send letters.
She's a you can use him to send letters. The Valor's Call is a multi-dimensional group. They travel through different planes, attempting to rid evil wherever it may show up.
They're us, but on a cosmic scale.
And good at it.
Yeah, so it's I will
Thanks.
say it is highly likely you will see her again.
Is
That
Squirt
was
still
adorable.
with me?
Squirt is still with you.
Alright.
Well, we got
Yay.
Squirt. Alright.
Everyone has pets. I have an oil can.
Hell
Is
yeah.
he still
Well, I do have a
sentient
pet.
Or
in 10
maybe
towns?
you all have pets. You're not certain yet.
Oh, everyone
Oh.
had pets.
Shh.
Look,
Don't. No.
Amora has Lovecraw. Rack used to have a baby.
Huh?
Yeah, you had an abortion, Rack.
Oh.
I have a horse.
An expendable horse. so
Yeah,
you think.
apparently.
Yeah, a horse that you're fine with killing.
Look, it's gonna get killed all the time either way. That's a space horse. Space horse is just here for temporary time. And it
You
loves me,
are
and
an
I love it.
awful
Wow.
person. You're an awful person.
Jesus.
He treats his horse like a prostitute.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Sliithrr!
Whoa.
Are you still streaming?
Oh. Yes, I am still
She
streaming.
is, yeah, she's 100% streaming because I figured we were still in the middle of the investigation and that line came out. I was like, wow.
Oh my god.
What did we say that my clear liquid
Shit.
green thing does? We don't know, right?
What was that, Amoira?
I have like a clear liquid with the shiny green thing in the middle.
Yeah, you guys haven't done anything with that.
I don't remember what it does, and I didn't write it in here.
Because I didn't tell you what it did.
Oh.
We just have it. We also still have that bean sprout.
You have the Breen Sprout and you have 3 other potions as well.
I still
That I
remember
didn't tell
it
you
was-
what they do.
Thought we
I'm
had
still in favor
several
of eating the
magazines,
bean
like
sprout.
12.
No, you will immediately explode.
Wait,
At
we
least I'll
can
go out
still
with
have
a
more
bang.
questions answered. What's a big question that we would have? Do all the other issues get solved, or did we miss like a bunch of like awesome quest rewards for not finishing things?
You definitely missed more than a couple things. There was a way for you to unite all of the groups in Yon and have them assault the tower with you, Motherhorn.
Whoa.
But since you guys skipped attempting to fully unite the Briganox and the Chorids, that never happened.
Okay.
And there were 1 or 2 things in a couple of the other areas that you guys missed, a couple NPCs that you guys didn't get to interact with.
I mean,
Paperman.
we blew up one of them.
What about Paperman?
Paperman. Was he actually like a thing, or was he just a paper shaped like a man?
That was the butler.
It was the butler.
It's
Why'd he
about his
disappear?
shoes.
The problem is that you guys weren't going to get any from him. He has a couple of abilities, one of which is he can make himself into literal parchment. And another one of his abilities, when he uses the ability to change what he looks like, whether it be thin or fit into areas or whatever, he can suppress his presence, meaning the magic that he uses to do that is no longer readable by any signs.
Oh
Okay.
wow, he was the
No detect
fucking.
magic.
He was the cart.
No, he
turned
was
into
not
a
the
cart?
cart. The cart was a completely different NPC. Which
That
would
was
have
actually-
actually been interactable with if Ophelia had sat at the table on the balcony.
It serves you.
It would have come out and served you, and it would have actually told you how to actually interact with the butler.
Oh wow.
Damn it! I knew. his shoes
That's
were
the one
conspicuous.
thing. Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
if
what-
you...
God damn it,
All right,
Rakarov.
continue.
No, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna ask, what was the deal with the execution room with the cages hanging above the pool of liquid?
So those are things. Believe it or not, those are people. Some of the people in there who had actually wished to have things happen to them, not necessarily for pleasure or other things, but for example, one of the guys in there was a veteran assassin, and he wished to have his guilt removed, and so she agreed by basically saying, look, we'll put you in this muck, we'll drown you and turn you into a creature that can't feel guilt.
Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty fey-ish.
And she did that with a lot of people. The only reason she didn't do that with you is because you actually freed her. She decided not to twist your words.
Ah, okay.
But some of
That's
the
a
others,
big-
like there was an incubus in there, in that caged room. The other thing, and nobody really attempted to do it, is there was an NPC in there that wasn't frozen, that just
No,
pretended to be
see,
frozen, and you all fell for it.
I didn't like him. I had a feeling, but I also didn't want him to wreck our shit, and I was like,
He was actually part of the League of Malevolence.
Oh, was it the guy
damn
at the levers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
damn it.
And
Yeah.
he just stood there, pretended to be frozen, and y'all just went with it.
I thought he was gonna attack us, so I was like, you know
Yeah.
what? I'm not gonna say anything.
Wait,
Yeah,
who?
I thought we
Sorry.
I had a
I
feeling,
mean,
and I was like,
He ended up.
There was a guy.
We blew him up
Wait,
though,
what?
right?
No, we didn't.
Aw, damn.
No, it's in this room.
What?
You know, that was Zargash that you met in that room.
Wait, which
Sargash.
room? Wait,
The
hold on.
sludge room.
Above the carriage.
Oh,
I don't think I ever
that
went in
one. That
there.
one. I'm sorry. I was thinking about different levers. My bad.
Yeah.
damn it.
I thought you were talking about the dude that the statue for some reason where the dead dude was. I don't know
was actually
why.
gonna ask about that next. What was the deal with that guy being stabbed by a paper silver sword?
Was he one of
So
the...
that was actually treachery inside of the League of Malevolence.
Oh.
Because time had passed so much, part of the League had decided to betray its own members. And
Oh.
Kellic, who was the leader, was actually betrayed and overthrown.
Like,
Oh.
okay.
And killed in the process.
Oh shit.
By, just so happens, the dude who you met in the sludge room.
Huh.
Zargash.
Damn.
So yeah, that's what the issue was with that. You also didn't see the other dude who was originally supposed to spawn there, Warduke. Because Warduke was busy off fighting Zargash after he left when you guys didn't interact with him. And neither
Is
of you
that
saw
where
him.
Wrath was?
What was Wrath fighting?
Both of them.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, is that what you figured?
Yeah, as soon as Fox said that they were still there, I was like, Wrath probably went there. Because I knew Wrath was fighting something when I saw Envy.
Yeah, Wrath went off and ended up killing them both.
Ayo.
Because Wrath don't fuck around.
Oh, it was more not killing them, it was more obliterating them and removing them from this plane of existence.
Okay. Well then.
Because that's their powers, like, when Zybilna's not here, their goal is to remove intruders, and they have a special ability called Annihilate for that. Which
Damn.
basically is a
That's
Thanos
down.
snap. You never existed. You didn't exist on this plane of existence ever.
So they're two of
wait.
the things that could have one-shot us.
Yes.
Ooh.
If you had
Oh.
decided to engage them, they would have wiped you without a second thought.
Well, I'm glad that he pretended to be invisible, and we were just like, you know what? I'm not gonna touch that guy because that guy looks scary.
Yup.
That's why I tried to make them scary, because I know you guys would have been like, let's fucking kill him.
Let's
Speaking of
fucking
let's
run.
fucking kill him, what's the deal with the Lamias that showed up and were just like, hey, we're gonna...
Fuck those bitches.
So that story was meant to be because Zybilna had multiple personas. She was originally Natasha, adopted by Baba Yaga. She then became Tasha, so that she didn't have to use her true name. And she
Tasha's
conquered
Cauldron.
Oerth, the world of Oerth. Yes, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything was as a reference to that.
Oh.
She then became Igwilv, the Witch Queen, as she grew, conquered demon lords, and basically built her Demonomicon. Became, like, multi-dimensionally renowned. Then when she started generating enemies, she became Zybilna. She came to the Feywild and carved herself a domain in the Feywild. In doing so, she actually generated those gems you guys found in the turrets, which, if used, would have actually summoned copies of creatures based on each desire. For example, the one to know what her enemies were plotting would have summoned a Spy Master. Or things like that. But
how would we have used those gems? Because we picked them up and then we just die.
You would have had to been able to sustain them, or given prior access to them. And none of you would have been able to sustain them. Like I said, each one had a damage type, but you guys weren't able to properly guess. So if you had something that would have blocked, because it only does 1 tick of damage, that's the thing. It's meant to one-shot you, and then you drop it.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys could block that damage each of you initially took picking up the orbs, you guys would have been able to hold them.
And that's what the roses were for?
That's partially what the roses were for. The roses were actually just a side thing. I decided were cool and decided to keep it in the module. But yeah.
I take a hit from a stupid fucking stone for nothing.
Same.
Took a hit from
But
two.
yeah, Zybilna, Igwilv, or Igwilv and then Zybilna. She kind of just had those things.
Just things you collect when you're a witch queen.
Well, they generate. Those weren't collected. Those were generated when she carved out the domain of Prismere. Like that's what those were. She didn't actually make those herself. They kind of happened.
My mind was jumping to like the flower and the mirror and the thing that shows your past and present. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, those are things she's collected. The Lamias, however, were because Igwilf had made enemies with a demon lord. The Lamias were sent from the nine hells up to the Feywild through the mirror to find information to see if Zybilna was actually the same person as Igwilf.
When I gave them that information.
When Sliithrr gave them that information, they left. But not without attempting to wipe out all loose ends.
I.e. me. Is there anything else that could have one-shot us?
There were several things. None of you noticed the person in the central tower who was falling into the void, who is now dead?
Did notice
I
that that was
noticed. I
background.
thought it was
I
just
did too.
background, yeah.
I thought it was just background too because that's what I was talking about. The area between the two balconies, there's like a little person right there, and I was like, oh, that's probably just fucking flavor text kind of thing for the background because sometimes it is, sometimes it ain't. So
it's on the upper level map.
Yeah.
Go to the upper level map, and then you can see it. But basically, that was a member of Valor's Call.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Oh no.
Oh,
Whoops.
I did see him at one point, and I was like, huh? Oh well.
Oh yeah.
But none of you tried to save him, so.
Didn't know.
I didn't know we were
So
supposed
that
to
would have
try.
been a
I
one-shot?
couldn't help anyway.
Had you guys fallen into the void, the vortex would have been a one-shot. The sheer plasma would have ripped your cells apart. No matter who you were, and just absolutely torn you to shreds.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If you hadn't,
We're good.
if you hadn't had things happen with the Jabberwock and the giant would have one-shot you. The sludge, if you guys had stayed in the sludge, would have one-shot you and actually transformed you into an NPC, meaning you wouldn't have come back.
Goodbye, Bev.
There was actually a book. None of you decided to investigate the secret library. That was actually a mimic. And could have actually eaten people alive.
Thank God. Well,
Guys, we missed
what was
the mimic.
yeah? What was with the one book in the records room that only I could read?
Oh, so that was scrolls. So the guy in there, Kalamanzara, was his name. The dwarf who's like the accountant and secretary for Igwilf. Is from the Nine Hells. So naturally, all his script is in Infernal.
Oh.
That's why only you would have been able to read it.
Okay.
The carriage.
What about the carriage?
What about the carriage? There's a key in it that we couldn't get to.
Yeah, she keeps the key to the carriage inside the carriage.
how does she? You know what? Never
She
mind.
She's an
does the
archmage.
magic
She
one.
just teleports inside to get the key or pulls the key to her. It's the best way of security.
You know
What would have happened if we tried to break into the carriage?
Not only would it have alarmed and sent multiple NPCs that were alive that you guys just managed to never see after you, because there is an alarm system, the carriage would not have started if it's broken. If you'd broken the glass, even if you tried to turn it on with a key, it wouldn't have worked.
I feel like if anything, Wrath would have just showed up and be like, "You're breaking into this carriage inside the castle. Death."
Yeah.
Well, no,
yeah,
Wrath
what
and Envy... What?
say that first, and then I'll ask.
I was gonna say, wrath and envy are not meant to solve petty crimes. People going where they don't belong is not their jurisdiction. Their jurisdiction is things that attempt to bring pure evil.
Okay.
Somebody's doing something for the bad that's bad for the Feywild. Is what they're encountered to do. Protect this castle and the domain itself.
So what was Zargash and the other member doing that was so bad?
What they attempted to do was go to Zybilna's bedroom and actually take her power from her.
Oh.
Oh, Worm? We could have done that?
The two of them attempted to usurp her power while she was frozen in time and wouldn't be able to resist it.
Mm-hmm.
And Wrath had to go put a stop to it because them getting the power of an Archfey is never good for anyone.
Okay.
So what you're saying is if we had gone and, like, ransacked her bed or some shit, then we would have got... Well, no, because we're not necessarily pure evil now, are we?
No, they use spells to do it.
Oh.
You guys wouldn't have known the spells.
So that's how Wrath kind of got an eye that was hurt?
Yes.
He got a black eye.
It's not a black eye, they kind of injured it. You guys didn't get to look too close, but his eye was actually cracked.
Oh.
Because his whole body is intended to dispel magic at any cost, like, it just isn't affected at all by literally any type of magic. So when Zargash realized this, he attempted to actually physically injure, and Wrath sacrificed one of his eyes in order to stop him.
Wrath?
Okay, so what was with the orb that nearly got Rat killed?
That nearly got me killed.
That was actually loot. However, none of you figured out, because you didn't get involved with the butler, you didn't follow that path, you didn't figure out how to uncurse it. Basically, the curse for it was, if anybody picks it up, a slod spawns. The strongest type of slod. With the ability to turn invisible and shape change at will.
Oh.
For those of you watching at home, the slot is the thing that I gave birth to, by the way.
Well, you had an abortion with.
Yeah.
You fucked a slot and then had an abortion when you didn't want the kid.
As soon as you said it was a growl that only Rakroth would know, I immediately knew it was one of those, and I was like, oh, fuck this, I don't want to be here anymore.
But yeah, the thing itself is what's called an Iron Stone of Insight, which basically lets you say, the stone is named after a god of knowledge and prophecy. When you toss the stone into the air, it would orbit your head at a distance of you'd roll a d3 and choose the distance. The benefit of this stone would have been your wisdom score increases by 2 while the stone orbits your head.
Oh, I wish I could have I wish I could have kept it. How were we supposed to uncurse it exactly?
So there was a thing with the butler, who knew something that you had to tell Ygritte, and then Ygritte would tell you how to actually uncurse it. Which would require going actually to the library and finding another book, which would have opened you up to the one-shot in the secret library. And if you found the book, then you could read the rhyme in the book, and that would uncurse the stone.
Wow, that sounds complicated.
If you didn't curse it, if you managed to actually use it, while you were in the room, you would have turned into an animated doll-like effigy of yourself made of wood.
Oh.
Which wouldn't have been reversible by curse removal. You would have had to give 8 black roses to Zybilna in order to break that.
That's hilarious. Hey guys, I got wood. Could you imagine?
He was trying to desperately find wood for the longest time.
If
now
I
he
managed
is wood.
if I managed to take the orb and I actually run out of the room with it and escape the room,
You wouldn't have been able to.
I would not have been able to.
The thing has a movement speed of 120 feet per turn. Meaning it's basically moving at the speed of light.
Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, what if I did make it out?
If you tried to use it, the curse would have taken effect. Also, if you tried to go, the thing would have followed you.
Oh, okay, so it just follows the orb. Got it.
Yeah, and the only way to not have it follow you was if you were to read the book before touching it.
Read the rhyme, so no
Because
matter what, I was screwed.
That slot has 3 procs for coming out. Either three of the statues are destroyed, 3 or more of them. The statue on the dais is destroyed, or that tiny sphere gets grabbed.
Gotcha. All right. Well, it's probably better I didn't get it then.
At least you still have the lunar sphere.
Yeah, I do.
You're still the
Moon
sphere
sphere.
master.
Yes. I need a new name now.
Barely alive.
I think that's my title.
Look, considering we can't go at all, like, a session without you guys staying relatively near full health.
We offset the balance by keeping me near death.
God. But yeah, is there any other questions?
Surely there's something y'all want to know.
I don't really know.
So,
Oh,
okay.
nah.
Weren't
Go
you
ahead.
gonna ask something, Bev?
I don't really have anything to ask. I was thinking about for a second what happened to that guy that flirted with Bev, but whatever.
Oh, the dwarf?
I think he just went with the kids, right?
Yeah, so he left. He took them to safety and then decided to reconvene with Valor's Call. Not at the castle, but at a different area.
Okay. Well, I hope he has a good old time. He was a cool dude.
We're just gonna get the ramshackle all back, and then they'll come visit, and it'll be like, "Aye, there."
Hello, sweet kitty lady, and Bev will be like, "Oh shit, I'm gay."
Yeah, uh-huh.
God damn it, this is what it feels like.
Bev is just gonna be like, "Oh,
Hi, how you doing?
yeah."
What's up?
Damn, if he was a woman, this would be a different thing, but
I don't go that way.
Did you actually answer what how we were supposed to interact with the witches without the shadow monster?
Yes, there were actually unique conversations you could have had. Bev Lorna would have tried to make a trade with you. Basically, I'll give you the thing you want if you give me something else. At her discretion, basically, she would have tried to offset giving you what you want by taking something else without you realizing. Skabatha would have tried to work you. I'll give you back if you work for me for X amount of time. And then Endlin would have said, look, I'll give you things if you'll perform in the plays.
But then, like, what, we get changed into masks, and that's how we perform in the plays?
Well, no, you didn't get you wouldn't get changed in the mask. Like there was an actual like whole set of NPCs for stage props and other creatures in there. For example, Skilla from the League of Malevolence was in Motherhorn.
Well, she's not anymore.
Yeah, she's not there anymore. But you guys would have gone there and had like the little goblins and creatures help you get all the outfits up, and you guys would have to put on a actually decent play.
That would have been fun if that's what would have happened, but it didn't.
But no, she attempted. She actually fought off the soul wreck the first time. She actually managed to push it away, and that's when she attempted to wipe everything because she knew she couldn't kill it by itself.
Oh wow!
She just needed to nuke everything, and it failed.
Damn.
Oh, thank God it failed. Could you imagine we're all just screwing around, doing our own thing, pretending to be like...
So, was it still there when we blew it up?
No. You guys saw it leave because it came back to look. That's why the little shadow you saw... was actually a child soul wreck.
Are they communicating?
They don't have to be adults. So this one was just a child, and she barely managed to fight it off.
Soul wreck's mean.
Yep.
Don't become one.
Look, infinite
Just
cosmic power
say
is pretty fucking
no.
cool, though.
That's why I keep wanting
At
it.
the expense of your moral code and all other feelings.
Yeah, you just become a primal killing machine.
I'm lawful evil. It's fair enough.
Damn.
Well, I mean, it's not even lawful. You just indiscriminately.
Yeah.
Anything
Law
you
of
came
might makes
across to be
right.
consumed or killed.
Might makes right. That's lawful.
Yeah, but you're not doing it for the sake of power. You're doing it because it's all you know how to do.
Fair enough.
Too bad we couldn't keep Snickle Snack.
Snicker snack.
Snicker Snack. What I
Also,
say?
you guys
Snickle?
could have wished for the sword.
Yeah, I know. I brought that up at one point, but I thought that was. Yeah. Like,
But
It
anyway,
would
you guys wish to have the whole event undone and be pardoned.
Just pardon, not undone.
just pardon, not undone.
no,
to be,
just forgiven.
To remind, yes, forgiven.
Yeah, but you guys never explicitly stated how to have it forgiven, so in her eyes, she undid the whole thing.
Fucking Faye.
And
I don't know what
she
that means to you
twist
guys.
our words. So yeah, we're gonna
I
get.
literally.
Oh wait a minute. So is that gonna like? Is that why everything's all blown up? Because
Or more accurately, she changed the story a small bit.
Okay, so that means by. Okay,
trust-
so
I'll trust
if
Fox.
anything, possibly what could have happened is that the meeting they were having while we were kind of fucking around, maybe they came to the conclusion that what the fuck ever, but that could still have, you know, decent repercussions.
That could have been what happened, but that is not what she changed it to.
God damn it. Zybilna! It could have been so easy just to do that. Zybilna, you fucking...
would she be the witch turned Fae Queen otherwise though if she just made it easy?
In her defense, she didn't try to twist your words. She just didn't know how to do it, and since you guys didn't specify, she made it her own way. She simply accommodated what you asked for.
Fair enough.
We
should push
tried.
something
Be
powerful.
careful what you wish for.
Like, if she'd wanted to twist your words, if she wanted Rack forgiven, she could have just put him in jail, had him sacrificed, just completely gone from the story.
Your sins are done because
You can't have
you
sins
picked
if you're dead, bitch.
I like that logic.
Granny has forgiven. We could have wished for Granny.
Granny's already in the story.
I
like,
know. We
you guys
could have
haven't
wished.
found Granny.
Oh,
Even
but our
if
characters
it's
don't know
party.
about Granny
You
technically,
characters
so.
don't know about Granny.
Granny is the one
We
that
wish
hired
to
the
meet
Frost Maiden.
Granny.
Oh my god.
What's up, bitch? Granny always knows.
Walks in, it's like Granny Rags from Dishonored. Just, what's up, bitch?
Zybilna's just like, why did you summon
Tweet,
her
tweet,
here?
tweet, 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 tweet.
Oh, that would've been so fucking funny.
Granny is the one that trained Baba Yaga and the one that hired the Frost Maiden to do everything.
Oh my god.
It's all Granny. It's all coming together.
But yeah, so that was all of the Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Just thought of
Campaign.
something.
It was fun.
It was
Imagine,
fun.
like-
As stressful as it was fun.
Oh, it was
I'd
super
play it
fun.
again.
What was that, Rakaroth?
I'd play it again.
Look, like I said, when I get done with Icewind Dale, when we get done with that campaign, I'm gonna do another. And this time I'm actually gonna do more for it. I'm gonna try to have NPC tokens and things like that, because I will actually have, hopefully, a job at that point.
Ayo.
And that way I can actually spend money on D&D and actually, like, put things into making the world better rather than just going, yeah, there's a green circle here where an NPC is supposed to be.
Combining the effort from tabletop into the efficiency of this, of Foundry.
God, I just think when we're all old and deranged, we're gonna be like, Granny always knows, and our family's gonna be like, what?
No,
fuck?
the
She
fuck?
always watches.
Yeet.
Okay, Grandma.
Time to get you back to bed.
Let's take your meds. It's fine.
I think Grandma was in a cult when she was younger. They worship someone called Granny.
I'd laugh. I'd 100% laugh. Especially considering Granny came in my own damn fear and fucking phasmophobia.
Goddamn right.
It's just...
I got asthma and Parkinson's. Oh, the Parkinsons are back.
Fucking dementia.
Yeah, don't forget the dementia.
Don't forget the dementia.
Oh my god, guys.
Granny has evolved into something so much more than we ever thought she would be.
I
One-off
never thought it
joke.
was just my panic reaction is to go like full old person.
Oh.
That's
VR
like
chat's
my
not
hard
working.
panic.
VR chat's
Oh,
not working.
God.
Well, do this.
I wish we had some recording of just that entire playthrough fast. Just you being like, oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus is coming to me. Oh, there I go. Oh my god, that shit was so fucking funny.
But yeah, so anyway, I don't know if any of you guys have work, so if you guys do have to get off, you guys can get off.
I know I'm gonna end stream now. I didn't want to interrupt you guys. Any questions and stuff. And I think these are fun things to have for us to ask in.
Behind the scenes.
I think it's a fun behind the scenes things, and it's stuff we get to have in our VODs.
Yeah.
Yee. So
Hope you enjoyed, chat.
yeah, thank you,
Hope
chat, for
you all had
watching.
fun.
We're gonna go quietly into the night, as always, on Mondays with no raid. And I will see you, I believe, Wednesday is the next stream. We're gonna try to do the rest of Danganronpa V3 Chapter 1 this week. That is the plan. So, yeah. And this is your streaming reminder that you are loved, you deserve love, and I am so, so proud of you for being here today on this earth. Please continue your adventure. You deserve to write your adventures and continue them. And I will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye. Bye-bye.